USD.
Well, gold is good to look at because you know what I'm saying. If the market's going down, gold is normally going up. But the
Yeah,
crazy thing is, last week, nigga, gold was going up, and the market was going up too,
right.
which is like hella abnormal. Hella abnormal. Shit does not happen like that. Okay, breaking. China vows to take measures if the U.S. insists on going its own way. And then what the fuck did they say? What this nigga say about fucking? So Trump is gonna meet with Putin at 10 a.m. Eastern. So in 7 minutes.
Oh shit, we back at the 360 now. Oh yeah, we gotta go check out. Damn, if we take out London's high, which is at 400, and then we start, and then it start acting funny, like it's not really like rejecting from there, then we can find ourselves back at the 450s, targeting a good 50-point move to the upside.
Mm-hmm. Hold on.
But I wouldn't do
I'm kind of
anything
short
until
right
we
there.
get to the 400 mark.
Hey, that guy from The Big Short, he's investing in this fucking this makeup stock.
What did he invest in? Because I tweeted something out like that.
EL. I asked my girl too, but apparently that makeup company is nigga where it's at. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's called the ticker is EL. Estee Lauder. That nigga put like a couple. I think he went like heavy, like $1 million or some shit.
Damn.
But you got to think about it. Makeup is recession proof. Them females don't go into debt for that makeup, nigga. They gonna spend their wealth on that shit, nigga. I tell you, nigga.
Yeah, they gonna cash out every time.
I'm telling you, bro. Just that Moody disagrees with Trump's
BS. The
assessment.
whole thing is BS. It's just a printed out load of crap to make it seem like it's sophisticated and you need
Credit lines
all that assistance
that
and help.
like
For
that's how
me, I have money that's safe and I
country are
have
being
money in
ran.
risk assets. That's it.
Well, the
Just
And
on
thing
that,
honestly,
is,
for
bruh,
most
the
people, if
thing
you don't
is
want to play the
interest
game of
rates.
trying to
that
beat
I've
the
been seeing,
market,
bruh,
money
is
in risk
people are
assets
behind
would
on
just be
car
in an
payments,
S&P
people are behind
500
on
ETF
FHAs.
Exactly.
that
The
is basically
delinquencies are
free to
getting
buy
higher on
and costs you
FHA.
like 1/10 of
Fucking,
1% internal management
like
fee every
people
year.
are
It's
falling
the
behind on their
world's
payments, bruh,
cheapest way
and
to
that shit's
invest,
not
and you
cool.
just put money in there every week
It's
or
not,
every
bro,
month, and you
because
just
Banks are
forget
gonna
about
start
it.
that's
taking
And it,
hits.
that's the
I feel
same
like it's
thing that
gonna
happened in
start going in
2008.
2008. Yeah, bro, they're gonna start taking hits. These big banks, they're probably just selling off that bad debt.
This how like another like indicator that I see somebody was talking about it online that once your payments start doubling up, like your car or your mortgage payment, then you know it's ugly, it's bad because now you
Mhm.
paying for somebody your neighbor's house that is not making their payments. You know what I mean? Because
Mhm.
they're not making their payments to the bank, and the bank can't pay back the central bank. The Federal Reserve, and that was a big problem. So that leads to just a lot of uncertainties in the markets to the point where everybody's gonna be nervous.
I
People's
think
gonna
we're
start
gonna
taking
see
their money out.
I think we're gonna see like a 2008 type shit drop in the housing market again,
They have to, man.
like a 30 to 40% drop.
one thing that I like, I'm just stacking up my live account. I got some
90s, look
bands
at this.
yesterday on that. Came up with some bands on that Asian sessions, like on that sell off, all the way down 140 points. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna wait for something like how y'all was talking about like the big shorts. If we're gonna go down that way, bro, I'm gonna just max my shit out, bro. I don't care. Like I'll leave
Oh,
like a
man.
little. I'm trying to get it to a point where my stop loss is like 100 points on a 5 contracts. You know what I'm saying? If I get in there with 5 contracts,
Oh, my
like
mama.
that's what I'm trying to build my shit up to put it at 100 point stop loss and shit. We're gonna risk it all, bro. Like damn, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like I ain't gonna risk everything, but whatever I have in the account, I'm gonna risk it all, bro. Like like of course I'm gonna watch it, but like nigga, if we hit on that, so because like it goes back to what you were saying earlier, there. There's a lot of uncertainties. People are not making their payments, you know.
Mm-hmm. Milo, get your ass down. Don't even fucking sit your ass down, motherfucker. You. Bruh, my monitor, dude, I don't know what the fuck happened. I was blacked out on fucking Saturday or Friday. One of those days.
Y'all,
On Friday?
y'all was you was sipping with cuz?
Nah, I was sipping to the neck, nigga. Fucking.
Uh,
Nigga, all I remember is taking like 3 shots, nigga.
what you
It
was
was
on that
Friday.
old school hand dog, Henny?
Nah, I had some scotch, bruh.
That's
And
right.
nigga, fucking. I literally just remember taking 3 shots, nigga, and I blacked out. Like, nigga, apparently my girl came home and she found me on the fucking floor in the bathroom and shit.
Damn.
Nigga. And then my monitor, nigga, is broken. I don't even know how the fuck that shit happened, nigga. I'm like, bro, what the? Apparently, she said my monitor was on the floor.
Oh damn.
How that shit happened, nigga? I just woke up and I was nigga throwing up all day Saturday, nigga. I threw up all day Saturday, nigga.
Over with.
It was serious, nigga. I had to go to the hospital and shit, bro.
Damn, you pass your take profit accounts yet or what?
Nah,
I'm ready.
I have like
but-
3 days left.
So passing it this week, like 90 said, we gonna go crazy this week, bruh.
No, my
Guess what I
mama.
did?
What happened? What'd you
What
do?
happened?
Guess what I did? I passed another 150K accounts, bruh.
Oh, okay.
As your backups?
Yep,
Yep, that's how you do it.
like that. But
Okay,
but
so
I'm
now
gonna start maxing that out.
That's how you do it.
Like whenever we're gonna push, but it's not gonna clear until Friday. That's my 5th day, so we can go crazy with that.
Order filled.
So, Dides,
Yeah.
you have your fucking your account to the S corp, right?
Yep.
So, when do you sign up as an S corp when they put you in like first and last name, or what? Do you like just contact support or what?
No,
Or do
you
you
just
sign
use
up
that
for
bank
your
account.
own?
That's all. When you get your withdrawal,
Oh,
you just
okay.
withdraw towards that bank account.
Okay, that's understandable. That makes sense.
Order filled.
$30-year is up 2%. That shit is bad.
You call any trades at 90?
Nah. I pretty much passed. I just need to do like little micros and stuff. I need to do that for today. That'll be the third day today. Then tomorrow will be the fourth day. Then Wednesday is when I get the pro accounts.
Let's get it.
Order filled.
Well, it entered me into shorts.
We got in the shorts.
Mm-hmm.
At the 400.
Yeah. 403.
430. Okay.
Let's see what happens.
Just whenever you think, move your thing to break even. Because I feel like we might fly right through today.
Let's see
So I
what
was gonna
happens.
wait for it to break the 400 level and come back and retest. If it doesn't hold, then we shut down. But I was
Doesn't look
pissed
like it's
out.
holding.
Yeah. We're 392 right now.
Yep.
Yeah, 391. Taylor, get your ass down. No. You motherfuckers. I don't know if it was me who broke the monitor or these fucking cats hopping on my fucking desk, bruh. But listen, get your ass down, bruh.
Nice
Stop
2-minute
that.
trap there if you reverse the chart, but
Yep. Perfect.
but we're
Hey,
still
my entry
uptrending.
to the T. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Still uptrending though, so you got to be careful. Like
I know, I might
break,
stop
a break of that
already.
high is where you kind of just want to just be out and wait to see what
Yeah.
it does.
My stops are a little bit in profit. So if I get stopped out, it's whatever.
And it hasn't taken out the. We might go take out the high.
I really wanted to just dump down and grab some liquidity. Or if I can just make like just start going down, you know? It would be fucking lovely.
Stop filled.
Looks like there's a lot of sellers up here though.
Yeah.
Let me go buy some puts to help them out.
You push the market lower.
Every dollar counts. And they fucking filled me in. See, it's because I didn't buy no puts. I should have had my stops at break even. That was a perfect entry. It was that nigga Johnny's birthday yesterday.
Order filled.
But Johnny,
Yeah? What do you end up doing?
Nick came over here for a little bit, and then that nigga went to the city and got hella drunk apparently. That nigga, I was like, bro, I'm not drinking, brother. I'm sorry, bro. I was hella sick the other day, bro. Like, I was throwing up all Saturday. All day Saturday. Like, it was bad. Like, nigga, I probably had alcohol poisoning. Well, I did have alcohol poisoning. I think the only thing I remember is Salem, get your ass fucking down. No, nigga.
Order
no.
filled.
What the fuck is up with you? Fucking getting on my desk, bruh.
Ooh, pop up higher.
Yeah.
yeah, be careful now.
Nigga, I'm already
that's
stopped
that.
out.
That's that Yeah, boom, we took out the low.
It went right there to 450, damn near 446.
Yeah,
Order
push it,
filled.
yeah. We might push back to 5.
Oops, sorry guys.
Oops.
Fuck, damn, bro. I knew I should have just fucking bought fucking long at the bottom. I knew people were gonna be selling their calls. I mean their puts. People are waking up and being
Once
like,
it,
shit.
yeah, they're selling because this back price is back out there.
And now they're
Once
like,
this come
now
down,
everybody who didn't sell, they're like, fuck, bruh. I should have fucking sold my put. Now I'm back at 0. And now they're just trimming their shit to break even.
if this retest hold, I'm gonna hop
Let me
in
look
and
at the
buy up.
price puts right now. Yeah, basically, nigga, a put just lost like fucking. Two, wow, a put lost fucking 160% from in 30 minutes.
It would took that low, took that low. Yep. This pullback, I'm in there.
Stop filled.
Yo, I put a fucking
Yo,
limit order. What the fuck
buy?
kind of shit was that?
Do what?
Shit entered me. And I put a fucking stop.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Stop filled.
Dev, you still in the trade?
No, I exited. I already told you, bro. Fuck that. For real.
Man, it's looking very strong. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
To the upside, but I will wait for like a
It could
retest.
be It could be fucking topping right here.
I know
Order
we're running
filled.
through hella highs. One hour's looking good. Let's see, half an hour. Lovely. 15 minutes. Booming. 5. Pulling back a little bit. 2 minutes. Same thing. 1 minute. I'm waiting for to pull back a little bit more. I'm gonna see how it's gonna react at 400, and I'm gonna look to get in and go long, bro. For 13 around that area.
If you look at
Wait.
SPX or ES and you draw a fib from the recent high we had Friday to the low we had today or tonight, it hit that 78.6 to a T.
To the upside, huh?
Yeah, up to the upside. So who knows? This could be the top, but if it's not, and we start to go a little bit higher, you have ES gap fill at 976s, and then you have the NQ gap fill at the 500s, 506s.
Right. If this 1 minute candle pull back and break the low at the last minute candle, I'm getting to about.
For me, it's kind of worth for me kind of shorting the top here, this area, because it looks like a right shoulder is forming. But that's obviously you short and you put your stops to break even as soon as you short because we're in an up move right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait for one more sweep. Sweep the 410 area.
Stop filled.
We don't have no red news folder until
More?
until Thursday at 5:30
Damn,
is
until
unemployment
Thursday?
claims, and then 6:45 is PMI. Yeah, just Thursday. No red news until Thursday.
Damn it. No, I should have got in on that candle. Stick to the game plan. Yeah, I missed my entry.
Never changed his stance after looking at
I feel like this manipulations on the 1 minute. I feel like it's going to drop all the way down and take out all the buyers, and then make that move to the top.
Just to break up his rhythm. Otto says, "Hey, I'll stay right with you. You want to speed it up? I'm right there." His pitch moved, eye to the low. He's going to say walk. He really wants to. And here's a walk. And you don't always know what that plan is.
Because I feel like they need people to
My bad.
to buy right now. Why they gonna sweep the 410 area? Probably like retest the 400, go down a little bit more to like 380 before we're gonna. I feel like we're gonna hit 500 today for sure. We're only 50 points away, anyways. But they gonna do a sweep right now. I have a feeling they're gonna do a.
What's
I have
up?
a feeling that they're gonna do a sweep. Johnny, what's up, bro? Happy birthday, man. You had a good one?
I had a good one, but I'm hungover as fuck, man.
Happy birthday, man.
Gotta
That's how you know you had a
drink
good
some
one.
For
Huh?
real. So you gotta drink some horchata, man. It's good for you. That's what I do every time because it has that milk in there.
I fucking hate horchata. I'm about to drink a fucking sweater.
I don't fuck with horchata either, nigga. I fuck with Jamaica hella tough though.
Man, horchata go crazy, man. They say you ain't
I
real.
fuck
You like
with
real
horchata more or Jamaica?
Hey,
What you like?
How
you
niggas
fuck-
don't like how niggas don't like horchata, man?
That's just not my
There's
thing.
no
nigga, cause I
I don't
grew up
like milk.
drinking that shit so much, nigga. I just stopped fucking with it, bro.
Nah, I feel it.
I fuck with the strawberry horchata. That shit go good. That shit go
Oh,
down.
that thing go crazy, yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
I think
man.
we're gonna do a sell off right now and trying to sweep the 410 area
Hey,
before
90s,
making
how
it.
long does it usually take? I just signed all the documents and shit.
Mhm.
How long does it usually take and shit? Like, for me to be able to trade?
When did you sign them?
Literally just right now.
Okay, so right now it's kind of busy. It's the most busiest time.
It
But
probably
just
take a couple hours.
probably take a couple hours. Yeah.
Cause I got an email not too long ago says your contract has been signed and identified. Your account has been upgraded to pro successfully and is ready for trading.
Well, then I
Okay.
guess you're ready.
Yeah, log
They
into
might
your
clear you today.
log into your take profit, and then look at your pro tab. You should have a pro tab now, and then see if it's tradable.
Yeah, I should say active, no?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cause over the weekend it was saying pending.
And then
Nah, it still says pending.
Okay.
Yeah, bro, I got fucked up, bro. We started off with
Order
like
filled.
a little buzz ball that I had from yesterday, and then
Order filled.
I went to dinner. I got some margaritas, bro. And then, bro, we was doing with the deadly shit, bro.
Order
Tequila
filled.
right after.
Ooh,
these niggas was going out, bro. I was like, nigga, fuck that.
And we bought a zip of some tree, nigga. And we was just smoking.
Nigga, I was like, nigga, I'm fucking hungover as shit already.
Yeah, but
Nigga.
fuck that.
Did you end up throwing up or no?
I had to go, so what?
Good.
Oh,
Nigga,
there
on
you go.
fucking
I'm ready to
Saturday,
trade.
bro, I threw up like fucking 30 times, nigga. 40, 50 times, nigga. I'm not even lying, bro. Like, it was so
Order
bad, bro.
filled.
She don't know how to drink, man.
Nigga, whatever, bro. I just drink too much, nigga. I
Order
don't
filled.
even know how I got, like, I don't even remember taking a fourth shot at all. I took 3 shots. And then I don't remember anything after. That's so crazy.
I think I'm gonna put a sell right here. Quick 20 point to the downside. Stop loss above 464. I'll be scared because I'm niggas only looking to buy. It's looking very bullish. But they need another manipulation to the downside before going up. Hey Johnny, I stung their ass yesterday,
Where?
bruh. I stung them up. Made some bands on my live account.
Hell yeah. How
He
much you
dropped
smack
this
for?
man. Not too much. A little bit of enough
Stop
to pay
filled.
the bill for the month.
That's right.
I wish I had a lot in there. I would have maxed that shit out.
Ooh, boom. I just caught a cool little squeeze. Boom.
Order
Yes,
filled.
Sirski. Good shit.
Boom.
Where the fuck did my fucking limit
Stop
order go?
filled.
Okay, there we go. We in
I
there.
just smacked for 245 right now.
Get
Little-
out
Order
of there,
filled.
man.
No, I did, for sure.
Stop
So the
filled.
two ways that I'm looking at, we can run up and take the highs again, and then drop down, and then go back
Order
up.
filled.
We're gonna drop down
Order filled.
and take the. But I feel like it's gonna
Order
take
filled.
some type of high before we drop down. But the major move is buying to the top side. That's the major move. Is buying. We catch a big ass push to the upside, we're good, bro. And I'm just gonna match up what I made yesterday. Live account pull up. Yeah. So
Canadian sentiment plunge points to economic recession.
I feel like
Stop
prices
filled.
gonna come back up and kiss 455 again around that area before dumping down and clear. We have to go down and clear 410 and 400, bro. Do some type of manipulation and shit. And I'm gonna look to buy that shit all the way up.
Order filled.
But if it fails below 400,
Order filled.
I'm out of there. I'm gonna sell there.
Order
Oh,
filled.
buddy.
Well, I know you wanna go up and clear the thought she's still in there.
Stop filled.
What's up, Salem? How are you, Bubs?
Order
Who's
filled.
your favorite? Salem or the other one?
I'm a dad, bro. I don't got a favorite. But let me tell you, that nigga Milo be getting on my nerves, nigga. But Salem, he's my first son, nigga.
So he's
He's
the
the
favorite?
oldest. He's the
Nice.
oldest. Both these niggas are like glue, nigga. They don't ever fucking be leaving me the fuck alone, nigga.
Boom, 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 boom. Come on, keep going now.
Just dump that bitch, bruh.
Oh man.
Be careful for a quick. Be careful. It
Just
might
remember,
bounce back
all you
up.
need to do is remember your intraday,
Wait.
Johnny.
Yeah, I know. What's that? Remind me again, cuz.
So if you're in profit $1,000 and it hits your trailing stop at 300, so you make 300 on a day or on your trade, you still lost 700 of your intraday. So whenever you're in profit, just keep on squeezing, put your stop loss closely, and just trail it closely.
Hella close.
Right now I'm up 425.
Okay, just keep squeezing it.
Keep squeezing it and
careful
trail
right
it. Yeah.
So what if my trade is
it's
like,
just
okay, I had a question. So let's say my trade is like, I get it right,
Mhm.
and then it goes negative, but I close the trade in profit.
That doesn't affect your intraday. It's when you're in profit and it goes negative. So let's say if you're a profit $1,000 and then it hits your break even stop loss and you don't lose no money, you still lost $1,000 of your intraday drawdown, and you only have 2K of that, I think.
Yeah, you only have 2K for sure.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's where they want to get you. But the thing is, once you reach your 2,000 buffer, then there's no intraday. But you have to be above that $2,000 buffer.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be done for a cool one. I'm just squeezing shit, but I'm gonna go back to
Yeah,
sleep.
yeah, just trail it.
Yeah.
Trail it closely, bro.
Tell
Don't
that
give
shit.
none
You
of that
good.
shit back.
I'm not, but I'm not trying to, bro. I ain't trying to make no dumb move, you know?
The
Yeah.
Got
key
my
thing
mama,
is
brother.
trying to get above
Ooh,
the
I should have
buffer.
squeezed it.
If you can
Well,
get
you
like
up right now?
I'm up 425 so far. Off
Just
two,
nice.
keep trailing it.
off
Keep
two
trailing it.
trades.
Yep,
Two little
keep trailing it. If you're still in, keep trailing it. Be careful because we gotta take some higher lows right now.
So there was
So
a high on
last low.
NQ that we made that was at 416s. We made on Sunday before going down. We went above that. Now we're below that again. And then if you look at ES, it hit the last area of resistance at 12:42 p.m. Friday, which
Oh
was
my god, that shit is
964.
sweet.
Hold it, bro. Just keep holding it.
Yeah, I
Just
think that
keep
shit's gonna
moving it
just
down.
jump, nigga. I
Dev,
think we're
did you
gonna
get
go
in
all the
there?
way back to open. Yeah, I'm in there.
Good shit. Hold it. Keep trailing, bro. So we can
Stop
retest.
filled.
We can retest it. Remember, they're trying to they're manipulating us right now. The big plays to the upside until we break below yesterday's high. You know what I'm saying? I mean Friday's low, and that's at 318.
You have 1 minute until this 2 minute candle closes, and it's a green candle. A little trappy trap.
So the way I'm looking at this, just have to go up again, grab some more, drop down, and make it seem like we're selling, and then we're gonna push up. But we're retesting that 400 right now. We breaking above 400. Oh yeah, that was just a retracement. If you were selling, get up out of there, because prices gonna go back up, break some high, and then come back down. So our low right now is 375. If price come back down to that 375 area, and then take out 375, then we should be good to buy from there. I feel like niggas gonna hit that 500 mark. You know, disclaimer all caps, capital.
If it takes this 2 minute candle out, it's over with.
Order filled. Order rejected. Order filled.
Didn't mean to put a sell.
Oh.
I wanted to put a buy.
Yeah.
It's just based off our 2 minute trap.
So a lot of sellers' stop loss is right above that final push. Is at 450 or above 460.
I'll send something in the Discord. This is where you kind of had to like be very careful here on NQ. You have your last high, and then you have your deviation off that last high. That's NQ right there, and then I'll send you ES on the Discord.
Yo,
What's happening?
Yo, man.
was good. Just printed on the options.
Peace.
Nice.
Good shit.
Beautiful.
Fuck yeah.
A little 800 for the day.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
I go straight to the account.
Nigga,
I
that call that you got, bro, would have been up.
Bro, that shit went up 7 grand, bro.
I know, nigga. I was like, damn.
I sniped it for 1400 and it went up 7 grand.
Damn, nice. All right, so we
No, bro, I sold it for 1900, bro. I took 500 on that. I was like, yeah, I'm chilling. Take a little bit of profit here.
No, for real, bro. Dude, NDX be fucking paying. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, bro, and it's Monday. You know, I didn't really expect such a huge candle. That's fucking. Was that the opening on 15
Yeah,
minute
Yeah.
candle? No, that was like
that was
one
like a
after
2 minute, bro.
Order filled.
Oh no.
Fucking all the candles are huge on open, bro.
Order filled.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that one, it
So I
was
feel
like
like we're gonna
noticeably.
push up from here.
Order
Because we're
filled.
hold, yeah, we're holding. Well, if it breaks 380s, bro,
Stop filled.
then it's no. But if you look at the 1 minute candle, right? So we went up for a retest at the 400 at 7:30 at 1 minute 7:30, a big old bullish candle. Like there's, bro, if they're stronger, like rejecting from that area, there should be a continuation already on the next three candles. So the next candle, if it doesn't drop, fires a hole in that level. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes
I feel
sense.
like, yeah,
We're
I
still,
agree.
even though we had this drop down, we're still at a higher low, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. So
Until we continue and close it down before below those 380s.
Exactly.
exactly. But how? So I'm trying to buy up, but I ain't gonna buy right now because I feel like they're gonna go up. They're gonna push it up.
Order
Take the
filled.
highs, take all the early sellers, come back down to the 400 area, or maybe drop down to the 380 and take out that low before
Order
booming up.
filled.
Like, so once they come back down, I'm gonna max this shit up.
It's like rejecting the Asia high right now, kind of.
I can see what you're saying.
On the 15.
Yeah.
And
But
then
we
like it
can't
might
just-
go
we-
up later in the day. But
Yep.
I think it's still gonna be a New York continuation, like I said. Was it?
Yeah,
Was
I
that
think
it?
so too. I feel like
And
we're
then
gonna fucking
later in the day we'll get the drop. Big drop.
go.
But I don't know, I didn't expect this fucking huge candle at open. That was fucking
For real, huh? That was crazy.
yeah. I know we were gonna go up, but I didn't
Order
expect
filled.
a huge candle. That's why I cut my profit so soon.
He's like, oh, I'm taking it.
Bro, I fucking put in how much I want. Like as soon as I fucking
Stop
get the
filled.
order.
Nah, that's what you gotta do.
Yep.
Trump call with Putin has begun.
Order filled.
How do you guys think that this fucking call with Putin's gonna go? I don't think it's gonna be good. I think the U.S. is gonna step back of the war.
Stop
I
filled.
mean, that's none of the top business, but at the same time, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like we're like actually the one who's gonna keep the peace. If we let this go, bro, then other countries gonna think it's cool. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
nigga, don't fuck up them other countries, nigga. We need to worry about us, nigga.
Nah, we good, but I'm just saying though, bro. Like it's gonna create like domino effects. Like it's like this, right? Bro, I watched the hardest like piece of Osama bin Laden last night. It was like this, right? On Netflix. Brad, how they caught that fool? It was just like amazing. That just tells me that you're not safe, bruh. Like they gonna come and get y'all. But I say this to say this, right? The main reason why they keep pursuing him is because they didn't want to show no weakness. Like they didn't want nobody to be playing with us. If they would have just let Osama walk away, then other countries would have been like, "Oh, they didn't go look for Osama. Maybe we can go attack America again."
Mm-hmm.
So, and it's not that now that they know, they said they don't care. They don't care how long did it take. They gonna come and get you. It took 10 years to find Osama, but the way they was, bro, the way
Hey,
they was like torturing, like they
It
was
was an
torturing,
inside.
like they're
9/11 was an inside.
Order
job by the
filled.
Jews.
the way they was like torturing like a lot of people, bro, like their lieutenants and shit like that. It was
Let's be
crucial.
real. It was an inside
Like-
job by the Jews to get us involved in the Middle East, so we'd fucking take out their biggest fucking opponent. the time.
Stop
Hey,
field.
bruh, but in reality, bruh, like, how the fuck did the building crumble like
Order
that, bruh?
filled.
Let's be real, bruh.
No, it's a certain.
Because it was
Order
supposed to be
filled.
demolition, bro. There's
That's
this
what I'm
one movie, right?
It was
Where they were like, they fucking put bombs in the sewage pipes.
Dude, that's what I
Order
was like,
filled.
dude, 'cause they did? Is that confirmed?
No, no, no. It's like this like movie that's like
Order filled.
copying it, but not really. I don't know. But
But like, I was like, dude, the thing is, bro, like, I was watching this documentary, bro, and this guy was like,
bruh,
it shouldn't crumble like that. He's like, you
It
see
should-
how the building
it-
just fell? It just collapsed.
it collapsed because bruh, they knew where to hit, bruh. Like those attacks was not just like
Order
it was-
filled.
It was coordinated all around.
plane has
Well,
hit
yeah,
the
you're
Empire
right,
State
though.
Building before,
It would
and it
take
didn't
some
Plane-
collapse.
intelligence to do
Order
that.
filled.
If
It's
you could just
nothing
hit
new.
it in the right way point.
And I heard they had bombs in there too in the plane. So
Order filled.
Huh? Well,
Order filled.
there you
And
go.
then you know what the wildest part is? They found the pilot's fucking passport on the fucking floor. Like in the fucking airplane salvage whatever wreckage. They're like,
Man.
"Oh yeah, and this is this guy's passport. And this guy must be the terrorist." I don't know. It's weird. A lot of holes in that story.
Well, if you really think about it, we hated Osama bin Laden.
here we go. We gotta go take those highs, guys. So stop loss was the early sellers was above 450 and 460. So we come back over there and take those high. And if we don't hold it up there, we're gonna pump up. If we start seeing rejections, it's gonna come down and take the freaking low at 375, and I'm gonna max my count up, and I'm gonna go super big and buy all the way up.
Dude, I'm gonna go super big, buy all the way up, dig on my mama, nigga.
Hey, I'm over here acting brand new because I got some money yesterday. I was like, all of a sudden, this nigga wanna max out his account.
Mm-hmm.
I be trying to.
Oh yeah,
risk
you
this
got a
shit.
payout?
Yep, and I had my live account yesterday when I sold off. So
Hell yeah.
Oh.
I just got mine set up today.
Order filled.
I lost like $200 and I was like, alright, I'm gonna close it off for you right now.
yeah,
Let me
I
just
go
stop.
through Tradermate. Tradermate, good. Like the processing, it takes like a day. I think the max you can withdraw or deposit is 5 bins. And
I use TradingView, but I heard that TraderVate's faster.
Order filled.
Orders. I'm glad I fucking cut that
Stop
put
filled.
that I had. Not a scalped easy $300 from that.
Nah, hell yeah.
Order filled.
Up 800 for the day. Let's go. I think I'm gonna just wait till end of day now.
I got a good entry.
where you bought up,
Yes, sir.
did you buy from the bottom or?
Order
I
filled.
bought in at 21,400.
Hell yeah.
21? 421?
No, 21,400.
Oh, okay.
So like right now I'm up 300.
Yes, sir. Just trail your stop loss, bro. Just keep collecting it.
Order filled.
Boom, let's go.
Let's get it. Be careful, bro. The 450. The dump started from 445, like the zone is for 440 to like 460. You know, that's like the 20 points. Most of the 20-point stop loss is nothing to them, bro.
Order filled.
Like if we hold that, we flying to the top. But I feel like, bro, we gonna come back down and sweep 370. I don't know. I've been seeing plays and shit lately, so niggas been having the Tom Brady visual lately, bro. I don't know where that came from. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean,
That's from just looking at the charts, bro.
for real. Hey, I go at night. I know you feel me on this one, but I go to sleep looking at it. I wake up looking at it. I go
Order
brushing my
filled.
teeth looking at it.
Yeah, I did the same
So
thing.
pretty soon, once I stop working and I become a full-time trader, nigga, I'm gonna have a monitor in the kitchen. Like seriously, I'm gonna have a monitor in the kitchen. I'm gonna have a monitor in the bathroom. I'm gonna have a monitor like all
This
over
nigga
the
gonna
house.
be in the shower like, nigga.
Yeah, I'll be in the. So I'll be like, Siri,
The curtains real quick.
lie down.
It's the way to go.
Order filled.
Shit's all fogged up and shit.
Placing his orders.
Order
So
filled.
if you take your fib and run it from 463 all the way down to 376, you can see we're at that 50% retracement right here, right? So if we fail to keep breaking up,
Order filled.
and if we fail to keep coming up, then there's
Order
a
filled.
chance that we might break down from 435. But I feel like we still have a chance to go up and take some more highs out before coming down. When we go up and then
Order
we're holding
filled.
350, 360, man, just look to buy. But it's like tricky, bro. Like they be trying to trick the hell of like the shit out of us, like retail traders.
Especially with the stop loss hunting.
Yeah, exactly.
That shit is crazy. I watched a video on it a few nights ago. The hedge funds, they do that shit on purpose. It's like factored into their algorithms.
Yeah.
Yep. Exactly. I was telling Dev
Stop loss
earlier.
hunt.
I was telling Dev earlier.
Order
That's
filled.
like one thing that I've been focusing on lately, and it's just been helping me out. Is like liquidity. Like I focus now more on like liquidity that needs to be taken out.
Order
Because
filled.
I was like, cause somebody was saying like the market moves in certain ways where they need money to go to a certain price. You know what I'm saying? So if they're buying, they need to come down and grab all the stop loss for the bottom before going.
It also
up,
goes
you know
back to
what
what
I'm saying?
90s was saying with the market makers the other day. They'll buy shares
Exactly.
to push the price up to a certain price, even if
And
they're
then it
selling.
just dropped from there. Yeah.
Exactly, and then they'll exit all of them.
So we're
That's
holding that
crazy.
50%. So we might not go all the way up. You know what I'm saying? We're holding that 50% right there at 435 around it. We hold that, I'm looking to buy only. So that means we ain't going back up to grab some more liquidity. We're gonna drop from here and we're gonna take out if we drop from here. So we're gonna need to take
This
out
guy in the
375.
other Discord just said there might be a SMT forming at the top.
What does
What's
that
that?
mean?
Kinda
What's
see
the
it.
SMT?
Divergence.
Oh, divergence.
Let's look at ES. Okay, let's look at YM. Oh yeah, fucking it double topped on Dow Jones on US 30.
And another thing, right, that I've been doing lately, it's been helping out. Like, so I take yesterday on a daily candle, boom, I run a fib, but I only use 0, 0, 1, and 50%. So I put a fib from yesterday's, from Friday's daily candle, boom, put a fib right there. Then I go to the 4 hours, then I put a fib on that 4 hour, boom. Then I go down to the 1 hour. So it just like give me certain levels where, you know what I'm saying, where it price could like be traced to, and grab some money from there before going up and shit like that.
NQ, if we can go back above the 434s, that high, that little lower high that we just made, then I think we can probably hit the gap fill at 500s. But so far, all it did is it went up. It passed that last high at 418s, made a higher high at 460s. Then it came back down, and then this recent pullback just was like another deviation below that or above that 419s to go lower. And then ES similar in a sense where you make a lower high, but we can still bull flag it here some type of way and then ram it back up. Where is that gap fill? NQ's gap fill is at 506. I really wouldn't want to see that gap fill at 506. If we see that gap fill at 506, I think we go higher. And then you have a gap fill on ES. For ES, it's at pretty much the high is at 975. That's, you see that price is kind of too high. If we are in bear territory, and probably by June we're gonna be at 5,600 on ES, we need to start printing higher lows.
Yeah.
And this would be a technically, I'm sorry, a higher low. Lower highs. And this would be technically a lower high. I don't know.
Morning.
I don't know if we fucking hit
Zing.
that gap fill. I don't want it to.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're at support right now.
Is somebody's fucking fire alarm going off?
I'm trapping right at the fucking support.
Let's see what ES looks like.
ES looks exactly the same, trapping right at support too. Nice little 2-minute trap.
YM.
Stop filled.
That's why we're gonna keep on making that run up. Got 38 seconds for that.
Order filled.
You got 16 seconds. Nasty 2-minute candle. If it can close red, that's nasty.
Yeah. So it didn't take up.
3 minutes
It didn't take up the 370. It didn't take up the 375. So
3 minutes red on NQ too.
Come down. Come on, baby, go down so I can max your ass out and buy you.
Stop filled.
They say they got 6 people, man. They requested 5. I said, nigga, you ain't sitting on my lap.
V about to be having a party. He helps his old girls.
Huh?
I know you help his old women.
Mom coming out, I'm like, she can sit on my lap, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, not on my lap, but there's like a little, like, you know, the middle seat? Like, she can sit right there, because I don't know why they count me wrong, bro. They said 5 folks, now it's like 6, 7.
Fucking, who you gonna go pick up right
Order
now?
filled.
Some folks from a mining company.
From a mining company. Wow.
Yeah, they're over here at Cupertino.
Order filled.
They're going to Heidelberg
Order filled.
Materials. It's in Stevenson, Cupertino. It's like a mining company. So, and then boom, back to the airport. So old boy contracted me, Dale. You hear me?
Who?
The boss.
Oh, what did he say?
So I pushed the line in. I said, bro, look, I ain't like I'm not a $25 type of, like, I didn't make it seem like that. I didn't speak to him like that, but I put it like in a proper way so he can understand. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think it's like this, bro. Like, 25 ain't gonna pay my bills. So, and Els know too. So what he did, he put on the contract. So like I'm a private contractor for him. Does that make sense? So I'll be getting some, because, and plus what I already knew what I was gonna do when I came. I was like, bro, I'm gonna do a good ass job. So I had every client I dropped off. I said, some of them that give me some money and stuff from tip. And the one that said, oh, can I just Venmo you? You know what I tell him? I just said, no, it's all right. Don't worry about that. Can you just put me a review, please? So they see hella good ass reviews, right? Popping up my name. So he called me. He's like, hey, man, you've been doing a good job. It's time for you to sign the contract, because he was on probation. I said, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to tie it up in that contract. What I can do, like I can be a private contractor to you, like how you do with all these other people. Because I ran into this Fijian dude that used to work for him, and he was telling me that's what he did with him. So I was like, I'm gonna do the same shit. You know what I'm saying? So every ride, instead of nigga getting like 10%, he kicking me like more like 40. You know what I mean? It's like 40% every ride. And when I'm like, I'm cool with that. So it's like I'm a private contractor to him. You know what I mean?
Smart.
And he paid for the gas. I use his vehicle, like everything. So I'm like, cool.
Smart, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I'm just right now, I'm just taking him up, drop him off, just stacking up, bro. Once I started getting to y'all level, 90s shit, niggas ain't gotta work no more. Well, just get
Like,
traded.
you just gotta withdraw for monthly bills, so you're there. You're getting close to it.
What do you mean we don't work? We still work.
For real.
It's just self-employed.
So you know, like, so that's what I'm saying. You work for yourself.
As much as I love to tell people I don't work, at the end of the day, we still all do. If you put in work to fucking gain something out of it, you're putting in work.
You're working.
Yeah, exactly. I still haven't found out a way that fucking you can make money without lifting even a finger. One day, though, there'll be some. Well, boys, I might as well lay the news to you right now. I'm fucked.
What
I'm
happened?
completely fucked.
What happened?
My girlfriend wants to have a kid.
Oh,
Dun dun dun.
that's a good thing.
Dude, you have about 10 of them outside. What are you talking about? It's easy.
Right.
What?
He said you got about 10 of them outside, nigga.
Fuck off. Yeah, I went to bingo fucking Friday night, and her grandma was there, and she just kept heckling me, like fucking just peer pressure me, and she's done it like 3 times now, and it's the only excuse it's because she's dying from fucking cancer. And I'm like,
damn.
and I told my girlfriend, I was like, look, you know my grandma's story. She died of cancer already. She ain't gonna meet the baby. The fuck? Why do
Oh
I have
my
to be
God.
rushed? Why do I have to be rushed?
It's so crazy.
Like, why do I gotta fucking rush? My grandma ain't gonna see that baby anytime soon.
Oh my god.
He said she ain't
Oh,
seen that
wow.
fucking baby, nigga.
Please tell me you boys caught that buy. Or wait,
I didn't.
Yeah, I think
What's-
V caught the buy, caught the up move. I'm trying to catch the down
good
move.
shit.
Trying to catch the down. The reason why I think we should technically make a lower high here and start to close lower is, where's the VIX at? The VIX did what I wanted it to do Friday, which was actually go below the 17.5. Remember that space that David had, Smiley?
Yeah, he even posted it about it, no, on Twitter.
Yeah, he says he wants to see the VIX below 17.5, and wherever price may be at and on NQ around that time could possibly be the top. And he nailed it to a T. And then obviously this morning or Friday, Monday, we gapped up because of that move down that we had on Sunday open on futures. But we'll see.
So
Let's
where
see.
I'm at right now, bro, I'm just looking to buy right now. I don't care. So what I'm looking for price to come and take out 375, bro. I know it's gonna come down. If we hold that, the next play is at 340, 350. And I'm just looking for a good ass buy to the top because I feel like we're gonna hit 500 today.
Yeah, I mean we're still uptrending until we're not. So yeah, theoretically you do want to look for buys.
Yeah. Unless we get under 318, then I'm just looking to buy this shit up.
On the 2 minute, on the candle that closed at 750, that's your 2 minute close. That was a nice little green trap right at support. But notice how the next 2 minute candle, it went up, deviated, took out that last 2 minute high, and then it closed red. That's kind of like your lack of momentum to the upside. That's how I see it.
Not on any. Never mind.
So I shorted the 411s, stop side of 410s, and my take profit is at the 300s. See if we can get to the 300s. But it does look like a bull flag. I ain't shitting you. It does look like a bull flag. Like we're just about to pop up and just clear all those stops out.
All those stops. Because I'm thinking with that push to the top, I'm thinking that push. There's still a lot of stops above 450 and 60. I thought that push earlier was going to go all the way up there, but I went to the 50%.
And even if it does do that, like this is, even if we do pop up and we make higher high on the bull flag, it's, to me, it's easier to enter along there or short, because if we do have a bull flag and we do break out to the upside, as long as we can sustain it, I'll enter along, and then I'll probably target the gap fill or something like that, right? Like the 500s, 510s, whatever.
Right.
But if we break above the bull flag, we break above, and then we go right back below it, that to me is a failed bullish pattern, and it'll be easier for me to short that too. So
right,
we'll just see. We'll end up seeing what plays out here.
No, good call. Good call.
UNH is pumping.
UNH.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. I bought a couple shares in there. I forgot to you talk about the healthcare, right, Dan?
Yep.
Yeah. I seen somebody post it up like last week, so I kind of bought some shares in that. But I don't know. What y'all think about healthcare? I mean, I know it's big, but I feel like there's a market cap to it. Like,
no, I think UNH is. I feel very bullish, nigga. Nigga, you down 50% right now, nigga.
Yeah, it went down 60% from the top to bottom.
Nigga, what? This is perfect time to buy. Especially in times of crisis, nigga, insurance goes up. Best companies to invest in.
Yeah, but most people ain't gonna afford it.
Yeah, nigga. And the rates are gonna go up. So, nigga, the money's gonna be made regardless.
Why you think the CEO got knocked down in New York?
Well, nigga, guess what, nigga? Shit's still gonna happen, nigga. It doesn't matter, nigga. Another nigga's gonna be in that nigga's place ripping niggas off.
Right.
Nigga.
Order filled.
Sad to say, nigga, but that's how it is, nigga.
They already feel
Why
the
the fuck
spot
you think
already
all the
sad.
niggas that tried to sue Boeing got knocked the fuck down, nigga? Like,
Order filled.
Yeah, that's $1 billion.
and then,
That's like
and then
more than
on
Mr.
top of that,
Juggernaut.
Boeing got a $10 billion contract out of the. Nigga, that was some whole. I feel like that was a whole government conspiracy.
Order
no
filled.
cap, nigga. How the fuck, nigga? The government knew that they couldn't have these niggas come testify about their planes, nigga, or else they wasn't gonna buy shit. Nigga,
Right.
nigga, the UAE was not gonna buy shit, nigga. These other countries is not gonna buy shit.
None at all.
Sure. That's crazy though, nigga. All them niggas died. But we know the truth, bruh. Them niggas didn't kill themselves. Them niggas didn't get shot. No, I mean,
Yeah, did you know how the CIA found Osama bin Laden?
with the fucking SEAL Team 6.
I know, but did you know what leads to that? Like what intel, what information that they've been watching? They snatched all his commanders and everybody, right?
Well,
Except
didn't
him.
they find it from like one of his mistresses? He was
No.
with like his mistress. He was with like his favorite wife or something like that.
Nope. So they. Morning, sir. I'm good. So they found him. They found Osama, right? They found Osama through a carrier. Like, you know how he was like, but the nigga is smart, but at the same time, he's crazy. Like, why would you're out and about? You already make you're attacked already. Why would you still be sending videos to the news? Like, you're still talking shit to America, right? So they tracked down the person that was like recording him and then taking it to the news stations. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
It was some dude named Abdul.
They
or
probably
something like
terrorized
that.
that nigga.
But no, they killed him. He was like one of
Yep.
his. He was one of his things. They followed him to a house, right? So when they found out it was him, Abdul something, right? They followed him to a house, and then the house was like had big ass walls. It was just like a house that was built. Nobody could see from standing on the ground and see in there. You know what I'm saying? All you see is a wall and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, but it was crazy. Osama's so smart. Every time he comes out, he never looks up to the sky because he knows that them niggas have like drone and stuff, right? He'll come out like early morning and he'll be like walking around doing his like little, he's a Muslim doing his little morning routine, but he never looks up. But what they did, they used the shadow of the sun, like his shadow on the ground to measure his weight, right? His height. So, and then they still don't know for sure if it was him. Right? But they had a feeling. They had a strong intel.
Mm-hmm.
They had a strong intel. So it was they had a strong intel that it was Barack Obama's decision, bro. Because if he would have called a decision, bro, if he would have called it and they attacked Pakistan and then attack it, it would have backfired him like how it did with Jimmy Carter back in the day. Like he did some shit. He went
Order
out
filled.
to try to rescue people from Afghanistan, and they end up blowing the plane down. You know what I mean? So everything has to be like discreet. So Barack Obama made that call, and he said, "You know what? We have to send in the best of the best. We gotta get in there undetected."
Nigga, Johnny got liquidated.
Wait,
Is that
what?
why you fucking left?
His phone died
Oh.
What you mean? He got liquidated with what?
when he was trading.
The one that he just got?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? Ow!
Because his phone died when he was in a trade.
No way, dude.
Damn, bro.
Why, Johnny? Why?
Damn.
Order filled.
You know, it kind of reminds me of fucking It's Johnny meme from what's that movie called?
Saved by the Bell.
Johnny.
Damn.
Order filled.
Nigga, I feel him though, bro. I did the same thing, nigga.
You can't trade on your. Well, I trade on my mobile, but everything's already set up. Like,
I'm sure
Fuck,
you're
brother.
mostly
That
always
shit's
plugged
fucking
in.
Order filled.
wait, he just got the account, right?
Yeah, today.
It was up like 400. He should have just called it a day.
What was
I
he
know.
doing when he wasn't up 400, bro? Damn. That sucks, bro. that takes. I ain't gonna lie. That takes a mental toll on your mental. Like seriously.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
it
mama,
does.
nigga.
Like
After I passed my account the first day and blew it again, nigga, I was like fucking pissed, nigga. I was like, nigga, that shit really took a toll on me, nigga. I was like, nigga, am I not good at trading or something, nigga?
it's just it's just like we just have to like take profit and leave it, bro. Like just leave it for the next, like 90 said, bro. Like, bro, basics, man. Like you catch a big trade, you catch a big trade.
Yeah,
Exactly,
you
nigga.
just have to. I mean, he was up 4, so if tomorrow he can make another 4, that's 8. Just like the whole weekend, just try to make 4, get toward the buffer, and then next week be a little bit more aggressive with your stops at break even and stuff like that, and would have had a
I
payout
think
coming.
I think he sized up. He was trying to get that buffer right now.
Yep, I think
Yeah,
so too.
but also
Have
his
to be.
phone
'Cause
died.
He'll be back
one
though.
drop
He's
back, yeah.
So it was like kind of fucked, nigga. He couldn't do shit, nigga. He had to wait for his phone to turn on.
Here we go.
all right. We're still building out that bull flag still. ES hit the bull flag and it's rejecting off of that bull flag, that downward trend line on ES. So if it's respecting on ES, it's probably respecting on NQ as well.
We gonna drop a little bit. Yep. Damn, that sucks, bro. I know he's sick right now.
Yep.
Just hop back on right now.
I feel bad for my nigga, bro.
Just hop back on right now, and just tell him he just gotta get the challenge right now while it's low, and then just trying to work it up for the 5 days. This is my plan, right? I'm be honest, right? I already made up my mind last week, bro. I just been beating myself up. I said, bro, in order for this shit to work for me, like we gotta have like there's standards and you gotta have rules and stuff that you have to follow. You know what I'm saying? Just any other business.
For sure.
Like, and I told myself, I said, okay, I just passed all 550 account. I'm put my 50 K account with top step with take profit trader to the side. I'm gonna max the shit out of my 150, but this time I'm not gonna try to put 15 contract. I'm gonna just put 5 and risk 1,000. Right, boom. That's gonna be my daily gains every day payout. It's my top step thing, right? Not top step take profit. That's where I'm gonna get my money every day, to pay my bills, right? And
Stop
I'm gonna
filled.
get my Apex payout this week or next week, and that's gonna be like my monthly stacks, right? If I can make 40,000 off of 20 accounts every month off of Apex,
Order
take
filled.
my time to get 300 every day, because most of the
Order
time I
filled.
notice, for me, I'm speaking for myself. The reason why I be trying to fucking be
Damn, bro, that
over.
nigga said he just opened a trade and his phone died right after. Nigga.
Order filled.
Damn, that's tough. For me, the reason why I be like over trading is because I don't have a plan. I don't have a daily gain. If I get daily gains to keep me going to pay my bills, and I'm gonna be good. So my take
Stop
profit
filled.
I have 150 accounts. That's gonna be my daily. My
Order
monthly
filled.
investment stacking money is gonna be my 20 Apex account. I'll get like 40,000 or even 20,000, bro. I'll put that away and I'll pay my bills with this.
Stop
But I'm
filled.
also gonna stuff hella money into my live account, because once I get to a certain amount,
Order
like once
filled.
I get to like 100K on my live account, I ain't doing no profit no more. I'm gonna just go
Order
crazy
filled.
in, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Order filled.
The only profit that I'm gonna do is the Apex, because that 20, you can't beat that deal, bro. 20 accounts at one time, man.
That's like beautiful leverage too on Apex.
Stop
No,
filled.
thank you for that knowledge last week, because I didn't know that if you go 53 days, then you can withdraw any amount. I didn't know that. Like I feel like I can do like $300 every day, like for 53 days.
Order filled.
Profit. But it's not consecutive, right?
No, it's not consecutively. No. You just have to hit that milestone.
That's the problem, because the problem is, like, I rush it because I need the money.
Order
and I'm
filled.
Like, just be patient, nigga. Like you.
I know, bro. That's where I'd be fucking up at, nigga. Trying to rush the force the trades out of the
Here we
market.
go. So this is the I feel like this is the fake out right here, guys. I'm not buying until we clear. I don't care what it is. I'm gonna
Order
stand on my
filled.
board. I need price to come back down and take out 375. Gonna go take out all the highs at 430, but we can push from here, bro. If we come and
Order
if I'm
filled.
looking at this, if we come and we break 430, 440, 450, and we're holding that tough, we can boost up. But I feel like price is gonna come up, take out all the sellers up there, and then come back down and take out all the buys that bought in right now.
Order
at
filled.
375, and maybe drop down a little bit more and then go back to 500. That's my play for the day. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't. But
Yeah, this nigga EBK J-Bo got locked up in Arkansas.
that nigga's a crack dummy.
Mm-hmm.
One thing I know about like stocking niggas, them niggas like take it to the next level with the extras. You know what I'm saying?
No, my mom niggas.
Like they not players about it like LA niggas and well Bay Area niggas like gangbangers in LA's like you can tell like they with the extra because that's the homeland.
Stop
of
filled.
you know what I'm saying?
Nigga, that shit is
Right.
wild out there, nigga. Oh my gosh, nigga.
Wow, bro.
I'm
That's how it
gangbanging.
Like
Nigga, I
Like,
can't do that shit, bro.
can't do it. Nigga.
I
Like,
can't
Order
do
filled.
it. I can't go.
nah, you know why we can't do it? Because we wasn't born on it.
Nah, yeah, we was
Wait, I heard
really
today,
like,
nigga, we popping,
Order
you know,
filled.
popping peas and let her know what time it is. They turn around so you can see what's gonna turn up for. You know what I'm saying?
Order
Like,
filled.
nigga, pin it to an elephant, hide in a pelican. Bitch, you can't tell me I ain't intelligent, but look me in though. You know, shit like that though.
oh my
Like,
mama, nigga.
That's
But
what we
nigga,
was told. Like popping out college and shit. And I was trying to send her to it, nigga.
nigga, out
OG,
there in LA,
OG.
they really be tripping on niggas, bruh.
That's why EBK J-Boy trying to act like this. Like, bro, you're not extra. Like, I mean, you probably is gonna bang somebody else, but that extra gangbang. Like, one thing I know, being locked up, that's a LA shit. Them niggas really, and that's
Nigga,
like
yeah,
all
them
race.
niggas
Nigga.
run
And
that
that's like
shit, nigga.
that's like Mexican, blacks, all race. They all like act like you know. They push that hard line, nigga. With,
They programming, nigga. Out there in LA, nigga, you go to jail, nigga, you're running like 15, 16 fades, nigga, back to back, nigga, with niggas, bruh.
nigga gonna tell me, bro, right? I can't say napkins because it's like disrespectful for the neighborhood. I said, what, nigga? Fuck me, mean I can't say napkins? But I was young and dumb, not knowing that's their culture, right? So once I started adapting to it, I was like, all right, I ain't trying to disrespect you niggas.
Stop
like
filled.
that, you know what I'm saying? But like, nah, I know, nigga. And I said, you ain't
Order filled.
pressing you not to say napkins, but it's the niggas that died behind that, you know what I'm saying that. But they like, oh, you know,
Order filled.
Throw you niggas out from the bay because y'all don't know,
Order
better
filled.
shit, this gangbanging shit's not. It's. I said, yeah, it's not for us. But it's just hella crazy, bro. Like I had I remember when I was in Folsom, my essay partner, little Tiny, right? That nigga was crazy, bro. This nigga had the whole yard, like he was right next door to me, right? And I'm talking about he had the whole. He was the shot caller for the yard, so he would be like, hey, he'd be like,
Stop
hey,
filled.
Hey, what's up, bro? Hey,
Order
I'm worried
filled.
about it's gonna be a lot of people coming into my cell in and out today. They're just coming to paying their taxes. I said, what? What taxes is it? I said, big homie, what tax? You filing taxes for me there? You got like W-2s and 1099s and shit? He said, no, homie. Like, you know, it's the day of the month, man. They gotta come in there and pay taxes because I gotta kick it up to the big boys upstairs, right? Nigga, I ain't never seen them coming in with bags. Break it off. If it ain't canteen, it's dope and money and JPay and green dots. And then to the point where we cut, I said, Tiny, how much did you collect today? I said, just a good 20,000. I said, damn, bro.
Nigga.
And then I was like, hey, what did you do? Like, how did you, like, like, why they picked you to run the yard? He just started breaking it down to me. Like, he was like, I did some shit, you know what I'm saying? Not just in here, but on the streets. So it's like when I came to this prison, like, let's just say, like, there's 18 streets, right? Or whatever gang in there, or Lennox, or whatever. He said, like, we be tripping off of each other because whatever yard that we go to, we try that like 18th Street or Lennox, the same car, we try to hold down the yard. So, because once it passed down to another gang, they gonna try to run the whole yard all the way down.
Mm-hmm.
You know. So they was holding it down. I said, when you leave, who's gonna take off? I said, I'm gonna try to have my little homie take over. But he said, but he had to go stab a couple people to get that. He said,
He said, but he gotta go stab a couple people, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. Oh my mama, nigga.
Like, what is that?
Huh?
Okay.
Stop field.
I'm gonna tap in with y'all later, right? But look for another manipulation down and clear like 375, 38, 360, and I'm gonna buy this shit up. But I'll holler at y'all later once my next stop.
All right, brother. Tap in.
Peace.
What's up with the gang? Where's Zoe at? What's up with the Bay? Where y'all niggas at? Why y'all niggas so quiet in the corner?
Because I know
All
I'm
you
gonna
guys.
be more even broke in the future.
Huh?
I know I'm gonna be even more broke in the future.
No, you're just sitting there contemplating your baby decisions.
Bruh, it's
I
not
say
even
when you
my
have a
baby
baby, you have a
decision.
higher chance of getting richer.
Hey, fuck it, Zoe. Come on.
Fuck it, Zoe. Come on. Jeez.
Yeah, you have a kid, I'll have a kid.
Damn well, no, you're not. Especially if you don't have a
I'm
fucking
playing.
mama.
I'm playing, nigga.
Hell no, you ain't gonna be paying that child support.
Nigga, I
I'll
ain't
go up in
doing no
that
child support, nigga. What you think this is, bro? I'm
Man.
getting custody of my kid, nigga.
I don't know.
Let me
you
go
a
by the
fucking
NFTs
dad,
that
nigga.
I'm maybe it's their
assuming
turn.
you
No,
live in
no,
the city.
Hell
You
nah,
gotta
nigga.
get
positive
fucked.
feedback.
If I'm not with my child's mother,
I
nigga,
sell meme.
nigga,
I buy a new
nigga.
meme. I make money.
My dad
Nobody's
paid
like, okay,
child
I buy
support,
meme,
nigga.
I make
I
money.
know how to get around
I
that
buy
shit, nigga.
retarded NFT that
I
died.
know.
Maybe I make money because I made so much off memes. The market will
Nigga,
rotate.
my dad
Nobody's doing
went through
that.
child support
Which is
3
why it might
times,
work.
nigga.
It might
With
work. It's
me,
just nobody's
my
going to do it.
sister,
Nobody's going to
nigga,
catch that
and
rotation.
my little sister, my
Yeah,
older
but
sister,
everyone that got
and
rich
my
off
little
NFTs
sister,
originally
nigga.
cares. Nobody else.
Yeah, but
Order
Everybody got rich
filled.
off memes isn't like, okay, I got rich off memes. Let me
Hella
go buy
funny,
the
bro.
NFTs
My
that
dad
die.
went so
Maybe
far
it's
as to
their
quitting
turn.
his
No,
job
they're like,
just so he didn't have to pay
positive
child
feedback.
support.
Stop
I buy
filled.
meme, I make money. I sell meme. I
Bro,
buy
for
new
real
meme.
though,
I make
nigga.
money.
She was trying to
Nobody's like,
save
okay,
his
I
whole
buy meme, I
check,
make
nigga.
money.
Like it was like,
I
nigga,
buy
what the fuck
retarded
you think
NFT
this
that
is,
died.
bro? Like,
Maybe I make money because I made so much off
nigga,
memes.
at
the
that
market will
point, bro,
rotate.
like,
If I ain't
nigga,
making money, you ain't making money.
Which is why it might work. It might work. It's just nobody's
Order
going to do
filled.
it. Nobody's going to
Smart
catch
man,
that
be
rotation.
outside.
Yeah, but
nigga,
everyone
he's
that
like,
got rich
bitch.
off NFTs
And the thing
originally cares.
is,
Nobody else.
he told his
Yeah, but
like
the-
my
Everybody
my
got
little
rich off
sister's
memes
mother,
isn't
right?
like,
Stop
okay, I
filled.
got
Told her,
rich off
he's
memes.
like, look, I'll
Let me
give
go
you
buy
like
the NFTs that die.
1,500 a
Maybe it's
month,
their turn.
bruh,
No, they're
or
like,
every 2 weeks.
positive
So
feedback.
3K
Order
a month.
filled.
I make money.
He's like, bro, I'll give
I
you
sell
1,500 a
meme.
month.
I buy
Order
new
every
filled.
meme.
2
I
weeks.
make money.
So you can
Nobody's
get
like,
off
okay, I
the
Order
buy
bus.
meme, I
filled.
make
Just
money.
shut the fuck up.
I
Don't
buy
file for child
retarded
support.
NFT
She
that
filed for
died.
child support. That shit
Maybe
stopped
I
real
make money
quick,
because I
nigga.
made so
Now
much
she
off
don't give a
memes. The
shit.
market will rotate. Nobody's doing that.
Idiots.
Which is why it might
Yeah.
work. It might work. It's just nobody's going
Fuck
to
it,
do it.
bro.
Nobody's
It's
going
just
to catch
women.
that rotation.
I know.
Yeah, but if you
Everyone that
think
got
of-
rich off NFTs originally cares. Nobody else.
So I'm sorry.
Yeah,
but
but you-
$1,500 every 2 weeks, that's a lot in 1 month, especially if you work a normal job as well. And just for
Exactly.
women to want more, it's just even more.
Exactly.
crazy to me.
Exactly. It's crazy work.
It really is, because it shows that fucking, in my opinion,
I was like, Pops, I don't even understand why
it
you
shows in my
fucking giving
opinion
this
that
bitch so much
even-
money.
No, that's why I don't get why people really don't think before having a kid at the end of the day, or like at least making sure
Stop
that
filled.
the partner is the right one.
The thing is,
Because-
me and my sister told my dad, why the fuck are you even... Nigga, listen, my dad was like 50, right? And
Yeah.
she was like 28.
Damn,
I was like, bruh,
what's the
are
difference?
you serious?
Sugar daddy.
Order filled.
I was like, nigga, no. I was like, Dad.
Your dad's like, back in
No.
my pimp days.
I was like,
Order
Dad,
filled.
no.
Back in my
Me
pimp days.
and my sister told him, like, bro, what the fuck you think this is, bro? Like, dude, no.
Order
Cut
filled.
that shit out. I mean, my dad is like hella built. He looks hella young, but still, bro, like, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like, close the gap a little bit, bro. At least go for somebody in their like 30s, you know, late
Order
30s,
filled.
38, 36,
settled.
38. You know what I'm saying? Like 28, bruh. Like damn near, like she's only like 4 years older than my sister at the time, bruh.
Order filled.
Fuck.
Order filled.
Now he's got a better girl though. Fuck with her more.
LG
Order
owns
filled.
275,000 acres of farmland. Jesus Christ.
You wanna know why?
Grown agriculture.
Cause the robots, nigga.
I know. That's what I mean. Basically, they're just getting it started with the humans, and once that shit rolls over, bye bye.
Let's see if this was your lower high again. Smiley. Let's see if we can finally get that move below the move below like the 380 support area.
I know, I just wanted to dip. Like, bro, this shit's fucking bullshit.
Stop filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I want to look at the volume on put.
You're having like even ES, you have like a bull flag that broke above it, kind of retested that trend line, and it's kind of slowly losing its momentum to the upside, unless something comes out or fucking Trump says some bullshit and just rockets to the upside. But you're kind of this looks like a loss of momentum to the upside. I think we could probably start to get that rollover, and let's see if we can start closing that parabolic up move that we had since market open. It was just a shot up all the way towards that last high on NQ and even towards that last high on ES, or the last area that was support before breaking it. So let's see if that's the case.
Get it?
Let's see if we're gonna start to get that rollover. Yes, NQ 200s. You're looking at pretty much the 300s. Be right back. I'm gonna make some coffee.
It's good.
How we looking? We're still kind of parked there, huh?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for some real confirmation.
See what the news is looking like. SPX flows are becoming more bullish here as the day goes on.
Stop field.
Well, stop me.
Yeah, I don't want to hear shit.
Let me see. So it's looking at call volume 5950s.
F595.
Yeah, something like that.
There's a lot of call volume.
Order filled. Stop filled.
You know, I won't lie. All these AI videos are just getting fucking stupid at this point. So fucking old.
I'm probably gonna get that gap fill. Shit.
JP Morgan said we are not looking to custody crypto. Okay, it looks like it's time to buy some crypto.
Order filled.
What do you say?
JP Morgan says, hold on, let me find the post real quick. This nigga Walter Bloomberg. JP Morgan says we are not looking to custody crypto. What is
Order
that?
We're
filled.
not looking to custody crypto.
They already have custody. They're not custody, but they. The fuck does that even mean?
Order filled. Stop filled.
See, we're not looking at no.
Order filled. Stop filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
You heard that Biden has cancer?
Yeah, I did see that. I did see that.
Biden has cancer?
Mm-hmm.
Stop filled.
Yeah, that whole put that we were looking at the other day, 90s,
Mm-hmm.
that should already doubled in value.
Really?
Order filled.
Yeah,
Order filled.
that was 25 racks. It's
Order filled.
53.4 right
Order
now.
filled.
This morning,
Order filled.
it was $56,580.
Damn, that put?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Order filled.
Fucking golden.
Order filled. Order filled.
That shit was worth $200,000 in April.
200,000?
Yeah. On April 8th, that's the high.
Order filled.
What's up, little nigga?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Look at this shit. 90s, I don't even know how the fuck this shit happened, bruh. I was literally blackout drunk, bruh. Look at my fucking monitor, nigga.
You sent it on Discord or?
Yeah, I sent it in the group chat.
Yo, I'm back.
What's happening?
Jeez, bro. Damn.
I don't even know how that shit happened, bruh. I was like, dude, what the fuck? I was like, oh my god, you fucking bitch.
What the fuck happened to your computer?
That's just my monitor. But fucking, I don't even know, bruh. I was blacked out.
Order filled.
Nigga, on Saturday, bro, I guess, nigga, I fucking blacked out drunk.
Order
Nigga,
filled.
My girl found me on the fucking floor, knocked the fuck out, bruh. That shit was
Order
lame
filled.
work. What's up, ho? Why that nigga Arturo just join and leave?
God.
But nigga, I was fucked up, bruh. I got fucking alcohol poisoning and shit.
Order filled.
Shit was fucked up. Here, 90s, you wanna see how big my cat is? That's not even him all the way stretched out either.
I thought your cat
Look
was
at
your
this
wallpaper, but I just noticed it was a giraffe or whatever.
Nah, that's just the fucking Windows bullshit ass wallpaper. You know what I'm saying? The little login screen or whatever.
Damn.
This nigga's hella big, bruh.
That's a lion, bro.
The nigga's hella big, bruh. What's up, buddy? He just chilling with me right now.
Kicking it.
Man, he just sleeping on the couch and shit. That nigga be suckering all my neighbors, bro. He be right there in the window by my front door, and all my neighbors be coming up to him and shit. I'm like, nigga, you got all the attention, bro.
We're squeezing.
Really?
Yep. Excuse me.
What the fuck? You dumb hoe. Oh my gosh. Then watch, the moment I get a fucking long, it goes down.
Yeah.
That's why I ain't buying shit, nigga. Fuck that.
Damn, this shit went up hella.
That's what I'm saying. It might be to 6,000 a bay. You might be right.
Today is crazy. They
For
wanted
real.
to take SPX to 6K before
Bruh,
they
the thing
start.
is, wanna know what I was seeing 90s? I was like, bruh, they were saying like retail traders are taking the game over.
They're taking the game over. Retail traders are.
Yeah. Like they're fucking pissing off hedge funds. Like this whole thing has been like fucking hedge funds over. Cause retail traders are controlling the market now.
What did the market maker know?
He's like, we're the fucking market
Order
maker,
filled.
nigga. Next thing you know, fucking, like fucking today, bro. I was looking at Robinhood stock when overnight when it opened yesterday, it was down like 3%, bro. So I was like,
It was down
them hedge
3%.
fucking pissed, yeah. And Weeble was down 5%.
People got millions invested in Robinhood.
Yeah,
People like
millions.
Raji.
Nigga, I see these niggas on Wall Street bets, nigga. Oh my gosh, nigga. I'd be like, nigga, what the fuck you have all that shit in? Go open
Stop
a Charles
filled.
Schwab account, nigga, at this point, bruh. I'm like, nigga.
I seen the UNH puts. Somebody turned 700 into 21K.
Nigga, I saw somebody turn 300 into 30K
Yeah.
on UNH, bro. I was like, damn.
I would have full ported.
Nigga, I didn't even, that shit slipped right under my nose, bro. I knew we should have got puts after Lukey killed that nigga. Imagine how much
Order
we would have been
filled.
up, bro. Dog shit.
It was crazy. It's really about to take New York high, maybe.
Is it worth shorting here or not?
No, I would wait. I think it's gonna try taking New York high from Friday. That would be 21,500. Actually, no, that's really optimistic.
This looks like a good point to short. I'm not gonna lie. Fucking 90s, we in it. We in it to win it. I'm shorting with you. Go.
How do you know I shorted? What the fuck?
Well, if you didn't, I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm shorting, nigga.
No, I shorted. My stops are break even already. I already lost like $300 on all accounts today, so see if I can make some back.
He's like, yeah, nigga. Let's not fuck up today.
2 minute. Where is that? You're looking at the 300 still. Let's go. We're in profit $100 now. Let's come on. I'm only negative $200 now. 230. Let's see where that 2 minute closes here on NQ. You got 9 seconds. 2 minute has a topping tail. That was the high, and it closes. It's closing below so far. Let's see if we can continue that downward move. I don't want another pop higher to stop me out before going lower.
Dump it. Dump it. Dump it. Dump it. Dump it. I don't want to take no L's. Dump it. Dump it.
My entry
There
was
we
4,750s. My stop's gonna be 4,750. Stops at 468s. 2 points, a little bit below break even.
This nigga's 90 sniped that entry right there.
And the only reason is because on ES we hit the 88.6. On NQ we didn't hit the 88.6, but sometimes that's what happens.
A lot of the times, from what I've seen, ES be hitting those points to the T when you don't see that shit on NQ.
Yep, and sometimes it's vice versa. It's just
Yeah, vice versa as well. Yeah, it's that divergence.
so right now we're hitting support on ES. We're hitting that last high. If we can get a nice close below, significant close below that last high on ES at 964s, that would be nice. Kind of bouncing off of it though. I don't want that bounce. I want it lower.
Dump that hole, nigga.
I'm gonna move my stops just so I can make some money back. I'm gonna move it towards 4.63s and a halves.
My shit's at 460.
We got 20 seconds for this 2-minute candle to close.
Don't do it, bitch.
ES is bouncing off that support level. Let's see if NQ can just show some relative weakness here and just nuke it. Nuke it. My stops are gonna be at 461s. I'm kind of right with you with those stops at somebody 461s.
Let's go. Let's get this shit. Dump that hoe. At least close the 1 minute down here. That's what I would love to see.
Yeah, I just want to continue. I want to see a continued waterfall. We took the high out. We took the high of the day out.
I feel like if we close that 1 minute below that low right here, that last candle, then we'll continue to waterfall. It's all depending on at this 10 seconds in this 2 minute. I feel like, my personal opinion. Let's see.
Because it's one of those things where we took the high out, so there's a lot of breakout traders buying it. We're below that last high. If this is in fact a false, if this is in fact a false breakout, you want to see it just continue to drop. Like you don't want it to give those buyers, the breakout buyers, an entry to get out.
You want to trap them all.
You want to trap them all. Yep.
This is where the trap is right here at 473. Look at that.
Let's go. Just keep on nuking it. Nuke it for me. Nuke it for me. Let's go all the way down to the 300s.
There you go. Yep. They're pissed. Whoever bought that is pissed.
There you go. I'm almost profitable. Almost profitable. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna put my take profit at 300. I'm gonna put my TPs at the 370s. I'll be back. I'm gonna go check on my coffee. Good catch though. Good catch.
I wouldn't take stagflation for the U.S. economy off the table. I wouldn't either. Good man. J.P. Morgan is talking their shit right now.
JP Morgan's dead.
The bank. The
Jamie
bank
Dimon?
motherfucker.
Jamie Dimon?
Was it Jamie Dimon?
Imagine being a grown man and your name is Jamie.
Your name's a Bay.
Yeah.
How would it be
that means fearless.
Hey, bruh.
It ain't Jamie.
Hey, what's wrong with
It
that,
ain't
bruh?
Jamie.
What's wrong with unisex names, bruh? My name could be a girl name too, bruh. I know girls named Devin.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, my sister's best friend in high school was named Devin.
Was she trans?
No, she was not trans. Her dad is a cop.
Oh shit.
He's actually like pretty high up now.
Damn, this shit is dumping.
Yes, sir. Pull up in the big
I should have
body.
got that
Yes,
entry.
sir.
You know what? Let's not be greedy, bro. I already printed for the day. And I went down on my fucking funded. So
That's how it be for me. When I go down on my funded, I print on my options.
I'm like, yeah, let's not. I'm just gonna call it a day before I lose the fucking funded.
No, for
After
real.
all that work, bro. After fucking giving them my fucking social security number and all that shit.
No, yeah, for sure.
How we looking, Smiley? How we looking?
Beautiful.
Oh, beautiful.
Print,
That's what I like to
print,
see. I'm
baby,
gonna drag
print.
this shit all the way to break even. I mean, all the way to break. I'm gonna drag this down lower so I can make some money back at least.
Yeah, I'm at 448 right now.
448. Yeah, mine's at 441. Don't pop back up, you son of a. No, that's a 2-minute trap. How much we got for that 2-minute trap? We got. Okay, we Gucci. We Gucci. We Gucci. We Gucci.
Yeah, they're beating that down.
Yeah, that's
Cool
that
down.
trap, bro. That's that fucking trap there. We're hitting a little bit of support though. We're hitting a little bit of support. I don't like the way this candle's looking, man. You
Yeah,
got
me either.
38 seconds until this candle closes.
Just fucking sellers, just fucking nuke it.
There you go. There you go.
Nuke it, nuke it, nuke it, nuke it, nuke it.
We
Bitch,
got
go down. Nigga, listen to me. Sorry, Salem. This nigga hella wins. He's like, nigga, what the fuck is your problem, nigga?
Let's go, man.
You
Just
wanna know
hit the at least the 370s. Hit the three. You know what? Hit the 380s for me. Come on, hit the 380s. That's the last area of
the
support. Hit
400s.
380s.
Even the 400s would be nice.
Yeah, just the 400s too. That'd be nice too. There is resistance on NQ though at about the 435s. So 435s is resistance. If we start going above 435, it's kind of goofy.
What's up, buddy? Guess what we're gonna do today, Salem? We're gonna throw you in the bath, bruh. Tell me why my other cat, Milo, this is a smaller one, bruh. So I told you I was throwing up, nigga. You don't even understand how bad it was. Like, nigga, I threw up everywhere in my house, nigga. Like, like there was throw up all on my floor and shit. So I had to mop my floors yesterday. I fucking pulled my bed away from the wall, right? And I had my headboard on my bed just against the wall. Nigga, my other cat tried to climb on it, nigga, and I was chilling on the couch, letting the fucking floor dry and shit. My living room, nigga, all I hear is boom. I don't hear nothing. And I walk into the room, bruh, and the fucking headboard is like on top of my cat, bro. I'm like, bruh.
That's fucked. Oh my god.
All I hear is man.
Poor cat.
I know this nigga tried to climb on top of it, bro. That nigga was spooked. I picked it up, that nigga ran.
Poor cat, bro. What the fuck?
He went straight to jail, smelling like mop water and shit. Had to throw his ass in the bath and shit.
Let's go, man. Fuck that trap. Just continue to nuke it. Come on.
Yep, let's go. Don't even close. I want this to close red. Don't even just like.
435s is resistance. As long as it closes below 435s and we don't get a move up, that's fine.
I want it to close before the previous wick. Yeah, like it just did. Perfect.
The thing is too is like with Jay, you need to tell him to get back on as soon as he charges his phone so we can talk about the loss. We need to talk about the losses and what. Like, look, I can tell
What
you
we
what I
did
did
wrong.
wrong here. Look, I
Hold
was
up, hold on, my
shorting.
phone's about to die.
All right, go ahead, charge it. You're on Discord on your phone? Well, you download Discord on your computer.
I'm on my Xbox.
No, that's beautiful.
Yeah, I got YouTube playing in the back. I'm chilling. Gonna watch Trump talk soon. He's about to talk, right?
I don't think
There's
so,
like a
is he?
White House press.
Oh, probably. Let me see. Let me refresh my Twitter because I'm following all those pages. I don't see nothing right now.
Bro, I swear there's like a press. Okay, yeah. There's a press briefing at 9. Alright, that already happened. Like, I was
Look,
just looking at the YouTube headlines and confused it.
and then the Spot Gamma is a page I follow. They're like, ES or SPX is back to Thursday's levels. Devastating. So far, the flow we see is OTM dip buyers. Yeah, there's like 0 DTE dip buyers. That's another way to look at prices. Like, are we?
a short right now?
It would have been better entering the short when we did a little bit higher.
My bad.
Because that's one of those. That's one of those things where you gotta be like, damn. We've gone up high. We kind of gone high parabolically,
I can't feel bad.
and it's
Can't feel-
like,
I'm not even gonna do it.
yeah, don't do it.
Whatever.
Don't do it. You made your money, bro. Don't do it.
Yep.
Because you're in Chop City. Like we could technically be right by shorting here, but you're Chop City. Like it chops you out, and you give your winners back like that, and then it makes a downward move.
Out?
Not me. My stops are at 4-4, 4-4-0.
My
Almost
shit was at like 4-4-4-1.
4-4-1. Nah, you're good. That's where my stops are at 4-4-1. All right, so look, I could tell you how I got negative like 300.
I could tell you how I got negative a band plus, nigga.
Oh my god. Now we're kind of shooting up here.
But bro,
We want to see this hold here.
my biggest problem is just simply over trading, bro. I'll make like 1,000, 2,000. I'll give it right back after.
We're going up. Probably gonna hit my stops at 4-4-1s here. By the way, it's looking.
Log into Tradeovate. Hurry up. I had to hop on the iPad, bro. My phone died.
I'm leaving my stops at 440s.
Where's my trade? Okay, we're good.
All right, so let's see. That 2-minute candle has 43 seconds to close.
Man, I forgot how lovely it is to trade on the iPad, bro. Like, this shit is goated. 90s, you need to get you an iPad for on the go, bro. Let me tell you, nigga, this shit is fucking lit.
I got a Mac for the go.
Oh, you got a Mac? Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh man, that was crazy. Just printed for 300 real quick.
Yeah,
Let's
what
go.
are you doing? I'm just kidding. That guy that wasn't gonna trade it, I just printed for 300.
That's how a day is all the time, bro.
I know, bro.
What is it? Just
Could've
futures,
burned
or are
me
you
bad,
doing
bro.
options?
I did futures this time.
Okay.
I got filled at 438 and sold at 429.
Nice.
Or
Beautiful.
yeah. Okay. Or the other way, I don't know. It was like 10 points. So. Ish.
Alright. Let's see what it does now. That's that resistance area that I was talking about. Your resistance were roughly about the 435s. We held there. We went above there, but we held there. Now it seems like we're gonna get that pushed down. But that's your
I
resistance.
feel like my main problem, the reason I've been blowing accounts like that, is because like I just haven't followed my rules and I haven't been journaling.
Yeah, you need to do that, bro. Because once you
Yeah,
have a
'cause, like,
journal and you have a data set,
I don't
then
follow
you're
my
more
rules
comfortable.
either.
Because the thing is, like, I'll journal and I'll do hella good that day. Like I'll wake up at 5. Like this is normally how when I do successful, this is my routine. Wake up before 5 in the morning, because I at least need to have a fucking hour to get my fucking like wake the fuck up and get my head right. And then I fucking read through my rules and shit. Maybe work out. Just fucking wake up, get my shit right, and then I have to create a thesis for the day before I even start trading.
Mm-hmm.
just like what I think that's gonna happen, and go through all the time through frames and write that shit down. Normally, when I do that, I do pretty fucking well, and only take 4 trades. Do pretty fucking well. Where I've been
Yep.
fucking up lately is I'll take like fucking 3 losses with the mini, and then fucking like 5 losses with the micros. You feel me? Instead of just stopping at 4 and capping it there.
It's a tale as old as time, bro. Like it's
Yeah.
you guys need to follow your rule set. That's what I'm
I
saying.
mean,
The
but-
most successful people just follow the rules. Oh, there's a thing else. Let me send it to you and play it. Watch. You're gonna understand it. Let me see. I meant to send it to you on Instagram. Like this is gonna resonate with you heavy. Watch. Oh my god! It almost stopped me out.
Me too. These stops are goated though. We golden. We locked in right here.
Where is that? Did I send it? I don't think I sent it to you real quick. But
My phone's charging right now, anyways.
We just started a new 15. That's probably why it's pushing up a little bit.
That makes sense.
well, if
And
it stops me,
I-
it stops me. That'll suck because I wanted to at least squeeze it for a little bit more. But
I
it
think
might stop
I
me
think
here.
good.
Hopefully it
I think
doesn't, but it
next-
might. It got close with this
Hopefully it
last
doesn't
push up.
stop you out with a wick.
I got close here at 440s. Oh shit! What the fuck? 440s. What the fuck? All right, mine's at 439s. No wonder it looks so damn close. Let me see. Watch that,
Oh,
Smiley. What I just sent you on Instagram.
I don't see us going below 418 on NQ.
418.
Yeah,
418.
at least for the next 15 minutes. Like, this candle's gonna be red, but I don't think it's gonna be like...
There's a chance we get a pop up higher from here, and then we'll see what happens. But if we do get a pop up, look, we're uptrending.
What candle are you looking at?
I'm looking at the 2-minute
Okay.
time frames, but we're still technically uptrending. So it's even on NQ, we're still uptrending, even though we made a higher high and we quickly went below that higher high. We're still uptrending. I think the time to short, or the more confirmation for you to short, is when we start to break this upward trend. Then you can put 2 and 2 together and say, all right, we have a high that trapped the buyers on top, and then we're also breaking the upward trend. That's why when I see this happen, that's a trap, right? That's why my first TP would be about the 380s, where the support is at, basically where the 400s is at. A little bit below that, 380s, and then if it breaks 380s, I think there is a chance that we can head to the 300s. But
On NQ?
on
No,
NQ,
for real.
yeah.
380s? Wow, okay.
380s is
Do you
if you
think
look.
we're gonna...
Well, what time
we're
frame
gonna
are you
give
looking
up
at right
all
now?
This 15.
15. Try to go to the 5.
Do you think we're gonna give up all this, like, what we've made in the day so far?
But
Just like that?
potentially,
possibly,
it's
yeah.
just potentially. Like so go to the
I
5
mean, it
minute.
might
Are you looking
happen,
at
but I
Trading
feel
View?
like... Yeah.
Okay, go to the 3 minute. You can look at the 3 minute. Go to the 3 minute.
3 minute looks good too.
If you look at the 3 minute and you see the current cluster that we're in right now, you can draw an upward trend line, and you can see how many multiple times we've been testing that upward trend line, making higher lows technically, right? So you see it making higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. And then we had that big pump off of a higher low that took out the high point of the day on NQ, which is 462. We took out 462 to the upside, and the new high is now 475. Then we slammed it back down. Now, if we can get close to testing that upward trend line roughly at about 418s, and we can't bounce off of that, and we start breaking it to the downside, then you can start targeting the recent area of support that we had, which is at 378s. And if it breaks 378s, then you can go to your 200 EMA, and the next area is probably about the 300s.
Stop filled.
Stop me out.
Okay.
But that's if it does that. It
Yeah,
just
I
stopped
got
me out.
stopped
So
up,
if it
I
breaks
do
that,
see the upward trend line on the 3 minute, though. I see what you're talking
yeah,
about.
you see the higher lows there.
Yep. and then how it just kind of peaked right here at 842 ish,
Mhm.
but it got bought up right away, or it got
So,
sold off right away.
yeah, so we're still we're still technically bullish until we're not. So we can still push up higher, but we'll see if it creates like a lower high compared to the high that we just currently made at the 475s area roughly. But then that would be your chance to see if you can short somewhere or possibly even buy, because we're still, like I said, we're still uptrending. Even you can even look at the uptrend on the 1 minute time frame. It's even better. But that move stopped me out. ES is now above the last range high. So that's we'll see what happens here.
Order filled.
I reshorted again when stops at break even, right at that wick high. Oh, but I'm gonna stop out again. Probably gonna get stopped out here. Got 39 seconds for this candle to close. If this candle can close red, that would be beautiful. But I reshorted there just because it was an area of resistance on ES. Nice. That's what I like to see. I shorted pretty much the 447s there. Now stops are at 445s, 2 points above break even. Now if
I
this,
feel like
yeah, go ahead.
enough time that you have to make it, enough time to make a decision on a trade is about 10 seconds.
Yeah, I saw it. I reacted to it instantly. ES went to his resistance, and that's why I
I
shorted
feel like
NQ.
anytime you take like longer to think about a trade, it goes worse.
You're overthinking.
Yeah.
You're overthinking it. Look, we're getting that pop up, but see, when you just react to the market, look at this pop up. If it takes me out, it takes me out because my stops are at break even. It's a risk-free trade. I don't lose anything. And when you overthink, sometimes you enter at a lower price, and then it goes against you instantly. And you're like, shit, man. Like, and then you start overthinking it. You close it at a loss, and then you see it move to your favor, and you're like, fuck, I should have not closed it.
Exactly.
And it's just a perpetual loop that gets you fucked.
That's exactly like it goes with the video. They lose their edge.
You lose your edge, exactly. So I entered 447s, stops at 445s. Take profits now, because theoretically I'm thinking this is a lower high compared to the recent high we just made. So if that's the case, first TP is going to be roughly about the 380s. Let's see if we can get to the 380s, which is the base of the move higher that we recently had in the morning. That's where we based off of.
That nigga Johnny, bruh. D&D right now, bruh.
What does that mean?
His phone's on Do Not Disturb. Notifications have been silenced.
It needs to come on, and we need to talk about it.
Oh, my mama, brother. Come on, brother. I know he feels hella fucked up, though, because it was his birthday yesterday.
I know. That's what. And especially he just signed the paperwork on his account. He was up 400. I bet you that's even worse.
Dude,
he
so
signed the
annoying,
paperwork.
paperwork.
He signed the paperwork. He was up 400. He could have been done for the day. And then,
I feel you, bro. I did the same exact thing. I'm telling you, bro. I did that shit. Blew my account right after. I was like, ooh.
Bro, I don't trust this fucking market. I take profit at fucking 300, 400 every time.
No, for real.
Whatever.
That's the best way to do it.
It's good though.
If I miss the money, I miss the money, bro.
That's what I was telling V. Once you're above their buffer, like if for the 50K your buffer is 2,000. Let's say you go up 3,000, so you're $1,000 above your buffer. Now theoretically, you have $1,000 of buffer where you can actually hold trades if you want to.
Exactly.
Yep.
And you can squeeze the majority of the move if you want to do it.
Squeeze. I just need to build up my buffer.
Oh, yeah. Bro, same. That part's gonna be kind of hard. That's why I gotta slow down now, because I got the live account.
Just slow down. You know what to do, bro. You be pulling it in, bro. You good.
Yeah, just get in the buffer. Get a couple $100 above the buffer, actually. And then if you want to say, you know what, I think the market's going to squeeze from this point to this point.
What's up, buddy?
Go ahead and put your stops at break even. And it doesn't affect your intraday at all because you're above the buffer.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Small moves every day. Gotta get job, though.
Hell yeah, nigga.
Have you heard about work, Devin, or are you still with Shield?
Nigga, I told them niggas terminate me, bro. I'm trying to fucking pull out my 401k money, nigga. Fuck that, bro.
You trying to take unemployment?
Yeah, nigga. Them niggas gave me 11 grand, bro. Nigga, I'm finna spend that for sure. And then I'll go back, and then I'll go work again. You know what I'm saying? I'll go make 30 an hour somewhere.
Yeah, I might be getting this
I'm
job
probably
over
just
in
gonna,
Stockton.
but honestly, like, I'm
Security.
probably just gonna go and get my fucking, what'd you say?
I might be getting the security job in Stockton. My
No,
buddy hooked me up. We used
Tommy,
to work with them. Huh?
Tommy started working in Sacramento, I think.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he got a job recently too. Bro,
I
they
had
did
a
him
couple
hella dirty
interviews.
too. He was sick, and then he's like, "Oh, I can't work. I'm sick." And then they just took him off the schedule.
That's how it is, bro.
Fucked up.
That's how Rob is, bro. You know that nigga's hella petty, bro. Like, nigga, this nigga would schedule me 100 hours a week, right, bro? And then if I call out one day, he would schedule me 100 out, like 100, 120 hours a week, nigga, where I would be working for days straight and fucking weeks on end, bro. Like, nigga, there was a point where I would work 7 days a week, no days off for like months, nigga. Literally months. Like, I would at least have like an 8 to 12 hour shift every day, minimum. And on the weekends, I would be working the 24s with you niggas getting hella drunk and shit. 90s, we used to have like the most goated job. You don't even understand, bro. It was literally like a fucking hangout
Stop filled.
session. Fucking, but nigga, I would call out one day and my hours would go back to like fucking 30. I'd be like, bro, you bitch. Like, what the fuck?
Bro, good times, bro. Good times.
I mean, the checks would be nice. I miss making like 10, 20 G's a month, bro. Well, not 20. I hit like 15K a month. That was my best month.
Bro, I think this past month was my best one.
At
May.
Shield?
Oh no, I thought you meant trading.
I was like, nigga, what?
I haven't been working the past month.
What the
No.
fuck you talking about, nigga?
No, I meant trading though. It's been good.
Yeah, it was
Building a
definitely
daily narrative,
not
bro,
my
has
last
like
month.
changed the game for me.
No, for real. Building that daily narrative is definitely where it's at.
Like, I honestly don't like trading Monday, Tuesday, because there's not really like a weekly trend set, you know?
Mm-hmm. Look at this
But
shit, bro.
I'm like, fuck it, bro. Gotta print it every day.
I bet look at that Rolls Royce. Here, I'll send it to you, 90s. That shit's fucking beautiful, bro.
On Skyline.
Yeah, bro. They're always up there. You should have seen the car meet that they had the other day, bro. That shit was sick.
Red and silver is fucking wild on a car.
That shit's clean as fuck, though. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of fuck with it.
Kind of rice. Kind of rice.
Whatever, bro.
I'd
That's
go with all
baller.
red, but I guess
If it's
I
like
don't
an
know. This
old guy,
person,
bro, imagine like an old white guy, bro.
he's
That's
probably
baller
rich enough
there.
to fuck around like that. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Some
Like,
old
bro,
dude.
you know, it's like an old white guy driving that car. That's baller, bro.
Yup, yup. The baller doesn't care.
I'd have a red car. This nigga Brian, bro. He's so scared of the market, bro. This nigga will sell for like $1 profit. I be like, bro, hold it for a little longer.
Bro, but he also used to fucking hold contracts the whole fucking day too. He
I
also
know.
used to do that. So at least he's not doing that.
No, for real, bro. That shit was fucking hell. That's what Tommy did, bro. Nigga, this nigga Tommy, bro, when we fucking made the trading chat, right? Or like text group, right? This nigga Tommy went in it with us, nigga. Off of $50, this nigga made like 500, bro.
Damn.
And then me and Johnny and Tommy, we were on FaceTime one morning, and I was like, bro, we're gonna exit today, okay? We're all exiting the contracts, bro, because I knew they were gonna go down. Or like they were all earnings plays, bro. So I was like, exit. Tommy's like,
Order
I'm just gonna
filled.
hold all of them, bro. Watch them go to 1 million. I was like, Tommy, are you sure? He's like, bro, I know it's gonna go up. I'm like, all right, bro.
Stop filled. Stop filled. Stop
Next day,
filled.
bro, that shit's down to 300. Then that nigga Tommy just like goes MIA for a week, nigga. And that
Order
shit's
filled.
back down to $50. I'm like, bro.
Who did that?
My nigga Tommy.
Order filled.
Fucking Tomster.
Order
I
filled.
don't know what he was expecting. But hey, we all gotta learn somewhere. At one point, I was looking at the delayed NDX charts on TradingView. I won't forget.
Oh my god.
And I was like, oh, why
Order
is it
filled.
moving like how it is on the fucking chart?
The thing is too is like we're all trying to chase, or like when you're new at this, you're trying to chase the get rich thing. You know, you want to get rich real fast, and that's a recipe for disaster. To be honest.
Order filled.
Bro, dude, I made too much money when I first started.
That's
so I had
the
to
worst.
lose a lot to learn.
Yeah, that's the worst, man.
I made like
Try and
$3,000.
chase that shit.
The first couple times I traded, I was like, this year I traded. First couple times I traded SPX and NDX, really. Because before I used to only do like Tesla or like Apple calls or something.
Where I seen the most profits was actually in individual companies on options. Keep it 1,000.
Yeah, bro, it never worked out for me, man. The individual contract. I like
I mean,
the
I've hit
0 day
100
till
to 1,000.
expiration.
I've 10x. Percentage wise, I could say definitely SPX. But I mean, I've 10x'd on fucking SPX a lot more, theoretically. Yeah.
Stop filled.
Money wise, I've definitely made more trading options. I mean, on like individual companies. Baba was a fucking lovely one. They ate off of Baba on Lair Trade Profit again.
Yeah, the Chinese government keeps fucking pumping it. Like, oh, we gotta keep it afloat.
Order filled.
For real, bruh. They ain't gonna have no more TikTok shop, bruh.
That dude went missing or something like that for a while.
Yeah, he did. And then he popped back up out of the cuts.
He got kidnapped.
I remember reading that
Stop filled.
years ago.
Yeah, at one point Alibaba was getting too big, so they had to like
Order filled.
they had to brew up some controversy.
Order filled.
No, I think it was because just Jack Ma said something about the government or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was something like that.
And then he tried to run. Niggas, I think them niggas kidnapped him or some shit. Because they said he tried to go to Dubai.
I didn't mean it.
Order filled.
It's not funny, bro. That shit's not funny. Niggas, like, imagine having that shit's money. Imagine having that much money.
Yeah, and you really can't do nothing with it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what Twitter has to say today. Yields up, red alert.
I know.
That was 3 hours ago. Let me see where's the 10-year right now. It's been falling off a cliff ever since. 6 o'clock was the highs. We just been dropping on the 10-year.
Yeah.
But where are we dropping to? Are we dropping to some level of support? Let's take a look. Oh yeah, we dropped to a level support.
What's up, buddy?
All right, let's see if we drop to a level support. Let's see if indices start to fall. Then took another stab at a short at 449.75. Stop side at 448. Let's see if we kind of make a lower high here on ES and NQ. I would want, if it's going to turn, I would want it to turn from here.
That would be a good point to turn, no cap.
Like ES went
Looks
above,
like head and
above
shoulders.
the resistance on ES at 96475. Now we're back below it. And we're getting close to that upward trend line. As soon as that upward trend line breaks, and if it can break, I think we continue that waterfall move down. My stops are 448. Don't tag me out before we go lower if it does go lower. I just continue to drop. Come on. The tag over your break even stops is what fucking is annoying. Look, it's about to hit my break even stop.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. Wow, wait.
Stop filled.
Break even. Ain't that some shit?
That's how they try and fuck you, bruh.
Mm-hmm. Watch it go down again. All right, well, let's just hypothetically say this was the top. See if we can get in somewhere here. Look at that. That's funny. All right, we got 2 minutes until this. A minute? What is it? Yeah, 48 seconds until this 2 minute count closes.
Order filled. Stop filled.
Yeah, hit my break even stop.
Order filled.
Filled me in again at a higher price. See this. Normally what I do here, as soon as I am a little bit in profit, I put my stops right at break even, since I'm not entering at the primary I wanted it.
Stop filled.
Stop me out for one contract.
I think once I get 1,000 off this shit, I'm getting unusual whales, the yearly.
They have a lot of good information too, the dark pools and stuff like that. But
I know.
I used to
but
I used to have all that shit. But the thing is like sometimes you can rely on them too much, and you can fake yourself out. So
Nah, yeah.
all I look at is price now. Like I've noticed price, and it's live. It's not a lagging indicator. It's live. So you're looking at price, and you can kind of see, like, if you have a bias and price is going against your bias, that's one reason to tell yourself, all right, price is going against my bias. I'm probably wrong. Let's probably adapt and switch to the other side. And you can look at price, and it tells you, especially when you're looking at charts for a long time, you can kind of know where you're wrong. Like I know I'm wrong with my bias if we start to creep back above the 477s.
No, yeah.
On NQ. This move up here from 477s all the way down to the 412s and then back up. If this holds at the lower high, technically, that's a good thing.
Stop filled.
Stop me out at break even again. Let's see if we can take another shot at this.
Order filled. Order filled.
Not looking too good. Closing in.
Order filled.
$50 loss. See if we can show a little bit higher.
Order filled.
All right. Stops at break even here.
Stop filled.
Damn it. Stop me out again.
Order filled.
Oof. Nope.
Order filled.
Closing that.
Order filled.
I don't know why my trader rate feels like it's slow. Feels like it's very, very slow.
Dude, trading has been laggy lately too.
Order filled.
Yep. Okay, probably my thesis is wrong. Seems like we're pushing higher.
We just hit a bearish order block though. So this could be where all the fucking shorts are at.
Could be, yep. So we just have to
Let's
hold.
look at
Order filled.
We have to hold this down from here. We don't want to see it make a higher high.
Oh yeah, we got a lot of shorts. Did we hit 21,500?
21,500. Nope, not yet. Oh, today?
Mm-hmm.
No, not today. We got close to it at that squeeze up high earlier.
Even okay. Well, there's still a lot of shorts. There's 500 shorts on NQ, 598 contracts. I mean, at 500 to the T.
Order filled.
See, we're creeping back up towards that high that took us down.
At 7.5, there's 33. At 4.87, there's 29. At 500,
Order
there's
filled.
99. At 5.12, there's 20. There's a lot of short
Order
orders up here.
filled. Order filled.
We're gonna hit 500.
Order filled.
We're gonna just dump. I feel like
Yeah, we need ways up to go to 500s.
that would be that false breakout, though.
Order filled.
Like you said, think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Order filled.
Okay, we're muting this shit.
All right, let's see this.
Yeah, there's lots of put pressure. I mean, short pressure. Not that much buying pressure, but I think a lot of calls are being exercised. That's what Lalo was telling me, and I actually agree with him on that. Because think about it, if your call, if you're buying calls, right, you can also exercise it so you can get 100 shares if it goes in the money and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So imagine people exercising that shit. Could definitely. Let's see here.
We're making that push up.
Let's see if I'm right. I'm gonna just put a fucking short right there at 21.5. Let's see. Let's see if it hits. There's still a bunch of short orders in between though.
See, ES made a higher high. NQ is still at a lower high. So
Order filled. Stop filled.
JP Morgan CEO says, I am not a buyer of credit today. It's a bad risk. See, that's not good.
we're still squeezing higher.
Should have been buying this shit.
the whole time, man. So I'm saying, price is telling you that, hey, you're wrong. It keeps on hitting your stops at break even. You're wrong.
Like, nigga. The day I stopped buying, this shit want to squeeze. Like, what the fuck?
So NQ, we're getting close to that gap fill at 500s.
That's probably why he has that. That's why. That's probably why there's 98 orders. And tell me why. That's what I was targeting this morning too. Or puts being exercised too. But let's see here.
Order filled.
I'm not in the game of guessing. I'm in the game of reacting. So I enter another short at break even. Let's see. Let's see if it doesn't hit my break even this time.
Let's look at ES. That's looking gold. What's gold looking like? Looks like we're at support for gold as well.
ES made a higher high. NQ also just pretty much tapped a higher high. So that being said, there's still kind of distribution until it isn't. Just ES looks a little bit stronger. Nice little move down on NQ here. My stops are going to be 2 points below my entry now, just in case.
Have you ever traded gold before, 90s?
Yeah, I used to trade gold a lot when I was doing the Forex.
Okay.
And that was like my bread and butter back in the day. It used to be gold and used to be gold and pound yen, I think, because pound yen was one of the most volatile pairs for Forex.
Okay.
You can make a lot of money if you're right. Pound yen. Right, ES hitting support. NQ right back below that high we made at 7:14 in the morning. So this could be just another trap above that level. Let's see if it is. Where are my stops at? My stops are at 471s. Stops are at where is it? Where is that? 471s. That's a good area to have my stops here. 471s. Yeah, because I think if it hits my stop, I think we are gonna blast off higher. Be right back. Use the restroom. Let's see what happens, man. You got the gap fill, like I said. Damn, this is kind of like a. The move was really pretty much the open. That was the move. The move was the open. Where's 630 at? 630. 630. We pretty much open and we gapped up, straight like bullish,
Straight up.
261
if you would have
points,
just
bro.
bought a call, you would have made money.
Yeah, 261 points to the upside before any nice pullback. Wow. Even at 658, it was a pullback to the 21 EMA. Like you could have rolled a little bit higher as well. But my stop's at 469.
I'm not giving nothing.
Let's see if this in fact was.
My shit's at 461. I'm not giving nothing back.
It's just it's hard like this type of price action. So look, just recap Friday. Friday we pumped up. What was it? It was it the like the futures? Because let me see. Let me look at it. Yeah, cash closed. It closed at 1, and then we're kind of just going sideways, and then at 1:45, 50 minutes before the futures closed, we got that massive dump because of the Moody downgrade, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you realize what we did recently with this pop up on ES is we hit that high before Moody's downgrade. So there's like your first area pretty much of resistance. Your second area, if it goes higher than that, you feel the gap.
Mm-hmm.
But if you feel the gap, I mean, there's a still potential that we can continue to move up, and that's what you really don't like. For me as a bear, I don't want it to fill the gap. I want this to be a gap and go, like probably get close to it, but not fill it, and just continue to move lower.
Yeah, we filled it.
No, we did not on the ES. We probably filled it on SPX, not on the ES though. Let me look at SPX. XPS, XPS, we filled it. On SPX, we actually filled it. Ooh, it does look kind of bullish, man, when I look at it that way. Oh shit.
We might have to put in the bulls for a couple days until next
Oh my goodness. We'll see though. We'll see what happens here. This is a pivotal area here. See if we can actually on him. As soon as they say that, we start to get the bounce up on NQ. Yep, look at that. Wow.
Stopped out.
Wowie.
All right, got the counts back.
You have 462s. I'm at 468s right now. So let's go here let's go 466s. All right, let's see. Damn. So yeah, SPX filled its gap. ES hasn't filled its gap. ES is technically at a lower high compared to Friday. ES retested that area of resistance. Let's see. Let's draw a line right there. Let's draw a line. Let's go ahead and write the body right there. That was your resistance before the downgrade. Yeah, we pretty much tagged it to a T before that Moody downgrade. I mean, man, this it really does still look bullish, to be honest with you, man. Let's see what happens. If this can just start breaking those lows here, that would be bearish, but obviously we've been trying to short that the whole time and it doesn't want to go down. I can't marry my bias in this situation. So stops at 466s. Let's see if we can get some type of rejection here somewhere and continue the downward move. I'm gonna take a look at NQ. Yeah, I mean NQ can fill its gap and still technically be, but it's like, damn, I mean, do you want to see it fill its gap? Like the closer we get to filling its gap, the more likely we are continue to probably make a higher high. It's like it's one of those aspects where you really don't want it to do that if you're bearish.
Everybody wants 6,000.
Because the way I look at this move up in the morning, this move up happened in an hour, straight shot up. That's how you kind of get retail FOMOing. That's how I look at it. It's a quick move up. You get people trying to buy the dip. And then you look at the current price action. Price action right now is, yeah, we made higher highs, but look how the higher highs are getting faded. Like there's no real move to the upside. And it doesn't mean it can't happen. It could very well happen here, but it hasn't happened is what I'm trying to say. It's like a lack of momentum to the upside every time we break the highs. Even for ES, we broken the highs. We get a dip down, then we get a move up.
You're talking about the highs for 21.5?
No, just if you look at the 5-minute time frame, look at the recent high we made at 7:15 on ES. And draw a line. We broke it, but it went down. And then if you draw a recent high at 840s, we broke it, but we're like stalling around those highs. We haven't really shot up. Now it's kind of climbing up here aggressively a little bit. But that's what I mean. It hasn't been a straight shot up, but it's a cumulative sideways action to the up to the right. We can technically still shoot up here. But I think it still looks like distribution until it doesn't. It's like another, especially on NQ. Look at NQs. If you look at the 5 minute or the 3 minute on NQ, look how we've made higher highs, but look at how the lack of follow through happens after. Like, yeah, we made higher highs. It's just that it hasn't been able to pop up higher and sustain that rally higher. It's just been deviation after deviation. So we'll see. We'll see what happens here. This can pretty
Calls
much
are getting killed by Theta right now, so
this can pretty much happen until the gap fill on NQ. By the way, like we can continue to make higher highs, like shittier higher highs with now no breakout continuation until the gap fill, and then we can probably start to see a rollover after potentially towards the end of the day. But I mean, I gotta short it if it's showing me that like good.
if you would have put 100,000 into an NDX put on February 19th, $100,625 and exited on April 8th, you would have 4x your money.
Damn.
Yeah, 21,200. If you would have got that put in February, is 106. It was 100,625, and then on April 8th, it was 388,970. Yeah, you know that nigga's from the Bay. He's from the Bay Area, 90s.
Really, the one that I just sent you?
Yeah, bro. I've driven with this nigga. I've caught this nigga on the highway. That nigga is crazy as fuck. He's like right there where a Bay lives, actually, like in the Valley area. But look, you seen the Sacramento sign right there in the video?
Mm-hmm.
But these motherfuckers
everybody wants to be a DJ. Bro, it's so stupid about copyright, man. I'll be bumping some bangers right now if it wasn't for that copyright bullshit.
No, for real.
How's it looking? How's my shorts? Fuck, slam that shit down.
Prince, baby.
Slam that shit down, make me some money. There you go. There's that higher high that we couldn't even continue up. Those are the type of those traps fucking suck too, because you don't expect those traps to happen. You don't expect to go to a higher high, and sure enough, it still goes to a higher high. We're getting closer to that upward trend line on NQ. If we test that upward trend line and we don't bounce, and we start breaking it, we start piercing it, that's another chink in the armor. You gotta respect it. Right now we're reaching support on ES on the 5 minute, but we're below that last high that we broke above from. So we're back below that high again. So let's see if this is somewhat distribution here.
It's all or nothing. I'm full porting shorts. We either blow the account or not.
No. What the fuck? What the?
I'm playing.
Okay.
I was about to say, I'm taking this call. Sure.
I'm playing, bro. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, but look where I shorted. Like, if you look where I'm live streaming all my trades, by the way. Like where I shorted at the 473s.
I should have kept my short, bro. When we entered at the 471s, bro. Oh my gosh, it should have been a perfect fucking short right there.
Yeah. For me, I should have just took profit at the higher low instead of just holding it up and hitting my break even. That's stupid on my part. But now we got another pop up. We technically made a smaller higher high, but notice how the highs are less frequent now.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see. Let's see. We're getting close to that downward trend line.
That's why this shit looks so different for me. I'm like, bro, why does this shit look so weird? I'm on the fucking 3 minute.
We're getting close to that downward trend line. And I'll look. Let me see. Yeah, we're getting close to it.
See this shit.
See, we're kind of having a little bounce off here as ES is hitting that 5 minute EMA. Oh, it's close to hitting that 5 minute EMA on ES. So one of the things could happen, man. We could still get that green dildo candle all the way up, but I'm still playing the higher low move here.
It looks like it's getting a little bit. It's got a lot of resistance here, pushing up. Look at all that wick.
Look at all those wicks exactly.
Mhm.
Yep. The confirmation trade or the pain trade is gonna be once we start breaking that upward trend line. See, now we're starting to get that move, that pop up. And those pop ups is one or two things. Like it's either gonna continue to make the move up, stop me out, or it's just a pop up to make you entice you that we're making another higher low. Enter now.
Yeah, just sell.
Enter now or enter a buy here because we're going up, and then you enter buys at the top of those pop ups, and then it just continues to reject and go lower, and it creates another wick.
Uses you for that liquidity.
Mm-hmm.
I would love for this to get red.
Yeah, man, I that's what I'm looking for. So ES, nice. That 21 EMA held as resistance. I mean, as support beautifully. ES bounced off of that, so be careful. This could be a higher low still, technically speaking. That's why it's always good to short towards the top end of the range. But what's very telling is if ES starts to go, if ES can go back below 967s here, then there's a chance that we can continue that downward movement and get closer to that upper trend line, see if we can break it. Stop's still at 466s. I would love this to run lower here and make the money. There it goes. Make the money I've lost on the accounts here. We're getting close. Seems like we're getting close. Do we get another pop up making another higher high before lower? Who knows? But it seems like we're getting close to that trend line. If this hits my TP at 374s, I'm done for the day. I'm gonna hit the gym. Let me see what's anything else popping up on Twitter. Unusual Wells just posted. Trump said Russia favors peaceful resolution of Ukraine crisis.
Putin, we're generally on the right track.
RIA. Ceasefire with Ukraine possible once agreements are reached. Putin, Russia ready to work with Kyiv on Kyiv, right? Yeah. Memorandum on future peace talks. TASS cites Putin. Call was very, very informative and helpful. Cites Putin. All right, let me see. NQ runners moved up plus 200 points. ES out of all longs at this time. Definitely different accounts managed. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, give me some price action talks here. Let's see. There it goes. Bull still dominating SPX flow with 55,000 calls transacting at 59.50 and 42K at 59.60. So that's SPX. Let's look at the SPX chart and see where that at. SPX 59.50 is where we're currently at, and 59.60 is another pop higher to make a higher high. So that can very well happen. Yep, I think I'm gonna get taken out here. Seems like I'm gonna get taken out here.
Oh yeah, that was a big pop. Yep.
So if it goes to 59.60s on ES SPX, that's another higher high. Then we'll see how price reacts from that higher high there. Let me retweet that so you can see it. Boom. 55K calls. So NQ with it.
Oh yeah.
NQ just came back and retested that high there. So let's see if we can start respecting it again. ES, it did respect that 5-minute EMA. We're still kind of trending upwards. And even on ES, we're making a bull flag on a 1 minute. So yeah, it's kind of like if you're gonna fade it in short, you try to fade it towards the high. You know what I mean?
No, yeah.
Because now I know that, okay, like this pop up now. Notice on NQ we had a pop up. Now we're going down. Now my stops are right at that fucking pop up. Are right at that high. If we go higher, then I think we're gonna continue to tread higher. But nice, we got a nice little reaction there. Let's see if we can kind of squeeze it lower here. Let's see if that pop up was just to get the bulls into some longs there. Let's see here. You know what I haven't looked at? I have not looked at the dollar. Let's look at the dollar. Where's Dixie? Okay. Dixie hit a higher low. We're still pretty much downtrending until we're not. Let's take a look at the VIX. VIX, we're kind of going down again, filling that gap. VIX is somewhat at, I don't even like doing TA on VIX. I mean, VIX can fill that gap. If VIX fills that gap,
Stop filled.
there you go, I got stopped. If the VIX fills that gap, then that means indices could continue to move higher.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take a look at.
It could be testing the MA though. 1806.
1806.
That's where the 200 MA on VIX is. What's the news that's coming out today? There was a red folder that's coming out at 9:30. No, cash rate, RBA monetary policy statement, rate statement. What is RBA? Oh, this is Australian dollar. Okay. FOMC member Logan speaks. Let's see what this motherfucker's saying.
Yeah, we're bull. This is bullish until anything else. Okay, let's take a look again. Russia. All right, pretty much. Let's see what happens as VIX gets close to the 17.5s.
I think we might be touching like actual gap fill on SPX. We might just go hit right there to 5958.
Remember though, the gap fill for ES is a little bit higher, and I think we tagged it on ES now. That gap fill.
Order filled. Order filled.
It's $10 right there. Where's NQ? We're getting close to that gap fill on NQ. And we're ripping, we're ripping.
Oh shit.
Order filled.
Alright, let's see if I can at least.
I'm really about to take the New York high.
I shorted the 8.7, stops at break even, the 4.87s.
I don't know. I don't know if it's.
Well, it's not shorting season because I've been shorting and I've been getting tagged every single time. I've been getting break even every single time. I shorted NQ based off ES's trap.
Oh, okay, okay.
I just shorted
Yeah,
NQ
bro.
based off of ES's.
There's-
ES hit his
there's
gap.
hella shorts.
I feel like
I
we
think we're
might
gonna go up until we hit like fucking 500s, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that can very well be the case. If we can
I'm not
print,
gonna
if we can
I'll
make,
enter a paper trade.
since we made a higher high on NQ again, let's see if the theory holds true where every time we make a higher high, there's no momentum to the upside. This is where it kind of sucks to end up shorts, like in my case, because it's you enter shorts and then you get pushed up to make a higher high, but that higher high has no legs to the upside. So we'll see. Let's see what this short holds if in case we start to move lower. But if not, I mean, this shit does look strong to the upside. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Stop
I
filled.
stopped out already, break even on that short. ES finally filled its gap. So
NQ is lagging. The gap from
Order
the
filled.
New York high, right? Or from the closing.
Order filled.
close that real quick. Yeah, the ES filled its gap. Now it's above. Now we're squeezing. Now the high is at 5. We're breaching that high. Now we tested that. Now we're going above that high. Now we're squeezing above that high. We're going.
NQ still has to touch it.
NQ has a gap fill at 505 on NQ. ES, we pretty much took that high out and we're back down below it. So we're probably, let's see if we can kind of hold here for a high, or if not,
Order filled.
we can go a little bit higher. See if I can time a short here and put my stops to break even as soon as it triggers. If it goes a little bit higher, I might just close for like 20 bucks loss. As soon as it goes below, I want to put my stops at break even. All right, stops at break even. All right, if it stops me out, let's see if we can get better entry on higher prices. All right,
Stop filled.
me out. Let's see if I can go a little bit higher.
It's the end of this 15, so it's probably gonna push up a little bit right here. And it's about to be 10.
Order filled. Order filled.
This is a
Nice.
nasty
Fucking
2-minute
yeah.
candle if it closes red. Guess 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3, 2. Probably gonna close green here.
Stop filled. Order filled. Order rejected.
So we're gonna. Oh, it stopped me out. You fucking bitch.
Okay. Reshorted higher. I got stopped out. Then reshorted. Stops at break even.
Stop filled.
Stop me out.
Order filled.
Let's close that out.
Order filled.
See if we do get a nice little push up higher potentially.
Order filled.
Stops break even again.
Stop filled. Stop filled. Order filled.
It's just weird price actions.
I took a short right here.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Stops our break even. Let's see what we do.
Yeah, my stops are break even.
Stop filled.
Stopped up.
I entered at 501.
My entry was at 501 as well, something like that.
Order filled.
It's just it's gonna be wiki here on at the highs. So here's what ES did. ES wicked the high we made on Friday. It wicked it and it closed below. That's kind of what you want to start seeing as a bear, is that final trap above those highs. But then again, it's strong.
And Q hasn't even wicked it yet.
No, yeah, and NQ hasn't not even close to it. So this is like where it's kind of iffy. It's hard to see, especially if you're a bear. Like I'm a bear. I'm seeing if I
Stop
can
filled.
get close to it, but that's gonna be the hard thing here. Is like you have NQ with its gap fill at 505s. So
order filled.
We could potentially hit the 505s before going down, you know what I mean? Like, so it triggered my shorts at 504s, stops at break even, but I know we can probably hit the 505s.
Stop filled.
Yep, stop me out again.
It fucking took a long, bro. On that last 15.
For real, nigga.
Order filled.
It's good. Got all day. Got all week.
You imagine, Smiley, the SPX goes to the 6,000s?
Stop filled.
Dude, this is literally following my prediction to the T.
Order filled.
I drew a whole path. 90s. I drew a whole. Look, I'm gonna share my screen right now. Let me show y'all niggas this shit.
Oh,
Order filled.
What a oh my goodness gracious.
Oh, there it goes. There, touched it. It's there.
Now it's above it now.
There now.
What should we short?
I don't know. This is strong, man. Like,
all right, fuck it. We're not.
Order filled.
No, yeah. Trend is your friend.
Trend is your friend. We've been fucking going against the trend.
Stop filled. Order filled.
Let's see here. Hold on. Where's the fucking? Where's the shit at? Oh, here we go.
Trend is your friend. We're trying to short this shit. Oh my goodness
90s. Look
gracious.
at this shit. Look at this shit.
We're on Discord?
No, yeah, I'm sharing my screen.
Okay.
Why is it sideways?
Okay, fuck all these lines. We'll delete this shit.
Why does it
Just
look
look at
like
the
that?
path.
Yeah,
Look at
you
the
have
path.
the path. Yep.
Stop filled.
Yep. Where's Cam Carson, man? I need a word with him.
Bruh, the path is to the T. So, we're damn near at the top of the path, though. Right here. 59
Order filled.
5921 and 6,000. So, if we look here, yeah, I think we can definitely start seeing some downside. But today's candle was fuckery. Like, what the fuck is this?
I mean, nah, man, we're just squeezing up. Like, I'm getting my shit kicked because I'm shorting the move up. You know what I'm saying? So, market's telling me specifically I'm wrong, so we can continue to move up.
Said, nigga, shut the fuck up. Buy a fucking long. Nigga.
Stop filled.
That's exactly what it told me.
Said, nigga,
Let's
be
take a
humble.
let's take a
Sit
look at
down. Be humble. Market does be humbling niggas though, bruh. For real.
humbled me for sure.
Order rejected.
Oh my gosh, dude, the amount of green.
Order
There
filled.
isn't even one red candle in here. Bro, watch me buy along, and then that's the fucking top. I know it. I know it.
Exactly. Yeah. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not do it.
Order filled.
It's not about to be like a candle that we just seen in the morning. It's not gonna happen again.
We're pretty much close to that high too in Q to take out that high as well.
Which high?
Order
Oh my
filled.
gosh.
That high that we had on Friday or Thursday, whatever that high was at.
Mhm.
Yeah, it took it. It was.
No, it's on Thursday. The high was
Oh, on
5:30s
Thursday.
on Thursday. Yeah,
Got you,
the high was at 5:30s on Thursday.
Wow.
Oh, sheesh. Yeah, I wasn't even looking at that.
So there's
So
a chance we
good.
can run it up there, keep on squeezing it until we get to that point. Then we'll see what happens. We'll probably get a massive squeeze above that potentially. ES, your ES is above that high. Yeah, ES is above that high. ES did a 2-minute bear trap, but we did a bear trap above that high.
It did.
God damn, bro. That call is at fucking 10 grand, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck. I would have made 10 grand today if I was just like, if I just had diamond hands.
And then that hindsight's 2022 because it kind of makes sense. We're ramping because of the Moody downgrade. I bet you everybody positioned in puts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Stop filled.
They expect retail to.
But listen,
Like, oh,
listen.
that
This is
news.
a big week, though. This is a big week for earnings. Okay, so I looked at the earnings calendar, right? And all of the like retail stores are going up,
Stop filled.
like Target,
Order
not
filled.
CVS. Let me look right now.
Target's about
Target,
to go out of
TJ
business.
Maxx. Yeah, exactly. All them niggas, bro. So we got okay. So
Target's gonna go out of
tomorrow.
business.
no Target.
Yeah, they're just really
Go
unprofitable.
with the tariffs.
They've
gonna
gone
make
down
it
like
Stop filled.
5% since the whole fucking Minneapolis where the whole store got looted and all that.
Stop filled.
All right. So look, on Tuesday we got Home Depot, Pony. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm just gonna say shit I know. It's a bunch of bullshit. And then on Wednesday,
Order filled.
yeah, Home Depot's pretty much the only one I fucking know. On Wednesday, we have TJ Maxx, Target, Zoom, Wix, Medtronic,
ES finally took that high out. I mean, NQ took
Canada
that out.
Goose, Urban
Order
Outfitters. Yeah, I
filled.
feel like
That fucking candle,
Holy
dude.
shit.
Holy shit. What the fuck? We should have bet in longs.
Order
Should
filled.
have been in longs the whole time.
fuck it, I'm FOMOing,
Order filled.
and we're up.
And he's up. Yeah, I hope it keeps going up.
Order filled.
It's not going up. See? What did I say? As soon as I buy along.
No, wait.
Stop
wait.
filled.
It'll
As
go
soon
up
as I
this
buy along.
minute. It'll go up right
Order
now,
filled.
watch.
Order
This
filled.
last minute on this 5.
Watch this
I
be the
just
fucking
pulled a
top.
market maker.
Where, to God, if this is the fucking top 90s, I'm gonna be.
Stop filled.
Oh shit.
Order filled.
Oh look, there it goes. There it goes.
Okay, we gone green for 1 second. We went green for another second.
Order
We went green
filled.
for another
Oh, there it
second.
goes. There it goes.
Then we went red.
No.
Order filled.
Oh, oh, oh. $10. Oh, oh, $10.
Yo.
Oh, 25. Oh, oh, 45.
Order
Oh,
filled.
55. Okay.
Oh, he's robbing him blind.
Robbing them blind for real, nigga. Printing.
Gotta take that $50 and just go straight to Chipotle.
Nah, for real, nigga. You know what, bro? This is my sign just to.
Are you,
I
how
know
long
that-
are you gonna hold it? It's gonna pull back a little bit, bro. So I don't know how long you wanna.
I just exited that shit. Salem, why the fuck are you on my computer, nigga? Why the fuck?
Oh, it's just pushing up.
Fucking desk. Like, nigga, you got a million places to fucking be in this house. And you
Order
wanna be
filled.
on my desk. Why? You're fat ass. Nigga, you're too big. You're too big. That's probably why my monitor broke.
You don't even know why, bro.
I don't.
You gotta blame somebody. Gotta blame the cat.
Oh, the demons got to you, bro. Fuck.
Oh,
Rob
man,
got to you last night, bro.
Bro, what
Yeah.
happened, bro? 90s, you wanna know something hella funny?
What happened?
Apparently, I called this nigga John hella drunk. The nigga, I was like, literally fucking talking to this nigga for like 2 hours. He said, I was like, bro, what?
You don't remember too? Like no.
I don't remember shit.
Damn.
Nigga, I don't remember anything. All I remember was taking a third shot. And then after that, I don't remember shit. Apparently, I fell asleep on the floor, nigga. Like, nigga, fucking in the bathroom, I was on the floor asleep after throwing. My girl came home and she just found me on the floor in the bathroom. Like, what the fuck, nigga?
She's like, "What's wrong with you?" Hello.
Yeah, for real. And she a real one though. She picked me up and put me in bed and shit, bro. But I don't remember shit. What's up, buddy? Huh? How are you doing? How are you doing this morning? You ready to get in the bath later? Cause I'm gonna put you through the ringer.
Order filled.
You ready to take a little bathy?
Order filled.
Bro, I'm pissed. The contract I was holding went to 10K and I only took 500, bro.
Bro, that shit happened to me so many fucking times. I'm like, bro, at this point, I'm just like, that shit. I'm just numb to that shit.
Order filled.
Yeah, bro. But I was there. I was in there. I was holding it. I just.
Yeah, nigga. Even the ones I be holding, bro. You sell
Order
them?
filled.
Think you got a good profit? Nah, nigga. Market's still gonna go up, nigga.
It's
Still
in
gonna go
sight.
that way. Nah, nigga.
You said you
thought-
close your position. Psych.
All right, man. Let's print it up. Let's print it up now. He's out of there. If you look on the lowest fill, I got the lowest fill on that contract too. It's 1,400, and that's the
Man.
fill I got. So I had the very bottom, very low fucking price.
You should have just
Order
put a stop
filled.
loss, bro.
Bro, it's stupid on Robinhood, bro. It's like I don't like how it works on Robinhood. You have to
Order
edit the
filled.
contract, the shit, son.
Yeah, you do. I don't like how that shit works on Robinhood either. But fuck it, bruh. Fast hands.
I wish it was like how it is on TradingView, where you could just take profit, you know? You can just slide
Yeah.
it up and down.
They probably eventually will come up with that, but one thing I had to think about is like with the Greeks, it probably would affect where your stop loss would be theoretically. You know what I'm saying?
True. I don't they have something like that for Weevil?
I mean, I've heard people say that, but like I've never seen it.
Yeah, I haven't
I've
seen
never
it
seen
yet.
it. I've never seen it. So, fucking. They said they something along those lines. That's what Zeus said. Something along those lines. But I don't know what that means. Something along those lines.
Who is working on a SPX bot? Let's see how that shit goes.
All right,
That
let
nigga's
this be the absolute top, and let's take it all the way down to Goblin Town.
I can honestly see this being the very top. I think I might short.
And watch it just squeeze higher. Oh,
You know
guys,
what?
trend is
Let's
your friend. Where's
just Let's just do it on the paper
Oh,
trades.
shit.
Barely passed this account. I'm trying to give it up right away.
He said, at least let me have it for a day.
Yeah.
Stop field.
Y'all want to watch some Netflix, nigga? I got the iPad, nigga. Let's watch
Come
a
on, give me
podcast.
in.
So I'll share a
Border
screen on a
filled.
podcast
All
real
right,
quick.
all right. I'm in a short at 51,540, but it's on paper trade. So
Paper trade it. Nice, nice, nice.
What's that fucking podcast that
oh damn, it's spring. Oh damn. Fuck.
this nigga made me think that it was really printing.
It's printing, bro. It's printing. Like instantly $200. It's up 90 right now. Up 150.
Bro, that's how I feel, bro. Like every time I hit the paper trade, bro, I pull the fucking most golden plays ever. Then I get on my fucking account and I get fucking beat up. I'm like, you bitch.
Bro. This is paper trade.
Like, nigga, you know how much my fucking paper trading account's up right now? I started at 100,000, bro. I have $170,000 on my fucking paper trading account.
That's so funny. I'm at 172, bro.
Like, bro, what? Like, nigga, what? Nigga, like, bro, stop that shit. Stop fucking playing with me.
Oh, yo, 210, 230, 280. Fuck. 2 NQ cons.
Like, bro, just give me that on my live account. We'll be good. Promise you.
Bro, fuck. I should have took the short. Just printed for like $500. Are you in the short, 90s?
You know this nigga's in a short.
He's wired in. Like Zuckerberg. You remember that scene from the social network?
Yeah, bro.
When
Fucking,
they
you want to
come to the
know
house,
one of
he's
my
wired in.
favorite people to fucking watch a podcast on?
Who?
That nigga who painted Facebook, David Chow.
Oh.
He's such a fucking legend, bro. That nigga's fucking hilarious.
Are you printing?
We are printing, brother.
This
Yes.
paper-
Now I'm only negative $400.
This paper trade just printed for $700. Fuck.
All right, let's recap. Let's see where I went wrong. Number one, Trent is your friend. I didn't want to be its friend. That's the first thing. Man, isn't it crazy?
Looking
Like
like the
when you look at
trend
it,
is
when you
trending.
look at it, hindsight 2020, it's like it's clear as day. It's clear as day. So ES, which field did the gap first? Was it ES or was it NQ?
Yes.
It was
Yeah,
ES, right?
it was
Right.
ES.
ES filled the gap first, and the gap is just so happened to be close to that high that we had on Friday. So as it was ripping that high on Friday, NQ was ripping towards that gap fill, and it ripped towards that gap fill. As NQ was hitting the gap fill, ES was above Friday's high. Here's the thing here, like you got to ask yourself, where would retail really start buying? Probably the break of that high up from Friday, right? But then again, we're still trending upward. So, fuck. It's just like, do you still want to buy this here? Like, do you want to buy it above the breakout? That's the question.
Say what?
That's the fucking question.
This motherfucker just be running
You don't
around the
even
house
see
like
it as
he's
that,
5
though?
pounds or something, bruh.
What happened?
Like the people that are trading like SPX and SPY, they don't really see the weekend movement. They just see that it opened down, now pushing up. And
Yeah,
then
unless they're But the real traders, they're looking
Friday
at all
price,
that shit.
opening price, and then we push past that. Yeah,
The
you're
real
right.
traders that
Traders,
have like fucking experience, they're definitely gonna be looking at futures. As soon as I found out that futures are up over the weekend and after hours, I look at them for options as well. You know, like definitely gives you good insight on the flow.
You have NQ. NQ took out Thursday's high. It took out Thursday's high. Now we're back below Thursday's high. ES, we took out Friday's high. We're still above Friday's high. I think
They don't know.
if ES can start to follow NQ and go below its Friday's high, so if ES starts to break down and it's at 974s, if we go back and we're testing the 977s or 978s as resistance, there is a chance that we probably topped. And we just, the top was the extremities
Bro,
of the highs
I don't know
instead
why.
of
I
the
don't know
price
why
action.
90s. I feel like the market wants to take 6K today. I don't know why.
It can, bro. Like, look at the way it's going. Like, and all it's doing is like, for me, I'm realizing this too. Like, it's giving me opportunities to short just for me to hit my break even or chase higher for a short. And normally, when you're chasing higher for a short, markets continue to pump until they can't no more. So yeah, it could very well just continue to move up. 530s.
Just 20 points away. Just do it so I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Well, on ES or SPX?
It's like on yes.
ES 6,000. Oh yeah, you're right there at the 6,000s. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right there at the 6,000s. Different ways you can think about that.
I feel like it's like a fear. Everybody knows that it wants to take it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Is it gonna be today? Or is it gonna be? If you told me this morning that it's gonna take 6K, I would have been like, nah, you're tripping. That's crazy. You see where we're at over the weekend?
On SPX, you need a little bit more of a bigger move for it to hit 6K on SPX.
Yep.
Wow. Yeah, you're right. I didn't notice that until now. This is the move that takes you to 6K potentially. You're looking at how many more points from the current low? You're looking at 18 more points for 6K on ES. Yep. That could very well be the thing. So 6K on ES. Unusual Wells. Ray Dalio says the risk to U.S. Treasuries is even greater than what Moody's is saying. BTC has to go to 60K. Didn't you see the Moody ratings? All right, where are all these professionals at? Ugh.
He said, "Nigga, I'm getting beat up.
I'm
today,
getting
nigga.
beat.
Where
Man.
these
Where's the
David? Get on fucking voice real quick.
Yeah, man. Do your spaces, David. Talk to me. Talk to me nice. What's going on? Look sweet for downside.
Hey, I think he might have a voice today, bro. We should ask this nigga some questions.
So if the yen is going up, I am a push. I think more yen weakness. No conviction on this yet. Oh, okay.
Bro, that fucking Mexico Navy ship, it's fucking many.
Oh man, that was so tragic, dude.
First of all, nigga, why the fuck these niggas got a sailboat in the first place?
Bro, who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? All right, nah, they can do whatever the fuck they want. They're celebrating their fucking, their military. Gotta have some respect, bro.
No, I get it, bro.
But it's just, how do they not think
who the
that
fuck
it's not gonna fucking
the fucking boat though, nigga? Like, hey, no, get the fuck off.
Why are there people on the map of the fucking shit? Why are they on the fucking where they hold the sails? You know?
Yeah, but dude, what the fuck? Like, how the fuck did you not know that you don't have clearance, bro?
I guess they're saying they had like a power shortage outage.
Hours. Wow,
Yeah,
that's fucked. Bro, I'm a
bro.
fuck. Bro, go with your fucking mom before I get your fucking ass, nigga. For real, nigga. Get your ass over there. Oh my gosh, bro, this nigga doesn't know. Milo, why are you the good one today? Huh? Why are you being good today, huh? You little gremlin? Ah, what's up? What's up, buddy? God damn, my phone's blowing up. What's going on?
Someone from the Fed is talking. Kashkari.
Stop filled.
Fuck it, I'll watch it.
Note to self: never fade Donald Trump when he says
The
SPX
stock
is
market
going much
will go
higher.
higher. What's up, you little bastard?
Thank you, Mr. Trump.
Order filled.
We love you, Mr. Trump.
He said, "Get a 5,900 put in
Stop
credit
filled.
at this point." That nigga
Order
lost
filled.
money. That nigga Ryan said, "I got $29 buying power."
Order filled.
Honestly, though, bruh, just get it put it right. Where the fuck is this? Of course. I'll go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, my short is only up $40 now. Tragic.
$40.
Yeah. That fucking candle got bought up.
Stop filled. Order filled.
Come on, give us some fucking movement. Some fucking trend to follow.
Dude, I leave my desk for a second. Salem, I beat your ass. You don't do shit. Bro, what do I got to do with this cat, bro? Huh, little nigga? Why you gotta be such a fucking problem?
Send him to Australia.
I'm gonna send you to
He'll get
China.
Yo, what's good,
He'll get
Zoe?
sick, right? What up?
I'm gonna send Salem to China, guys.
He'll act right.
So you seen the picture of Salem?
Yeah.
Here, you want one?
I'm good.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Nah, this nigga's cool though, bro. Salem's good, other than fucking just getting on my desk, bro.
Look at Smiley turning into a sales rep.
Hey, nigga, I don't got cats for sale, bro.
My next animal I'm trying to find, which I am trying to find.
You know, if this is what I've heard, I don't know if it's true, but if you were to pass away and you had a cat
Yeah,
in the
cat
room,
would eat
your
you.
cat would eat you.
Yeah, your nose and shit.
Your dog would be right there next to you.
Yep.
Oh, where's my dog? He's downstairs. He'd be like, "Oh no, what happened to my owner? Oh no."
But you want to know something
Call
crazy?
911.
Like, he's sleeping. He's sleeping. I'll go sleep next one.
But guess what happened? Want to know something crazy?
What?
Guess who would do better off if the world were to end?
Gorillas.
Like if there was no humans. Nigga, a cat, cats versus dogs. Cats would do better in the wild versus dogs.
Cats are fucking like, especially when you talk about like the big cats, like lions and tigers and shit.
Nigga, this nigga Salem used to catch birds, nigga.
Damn.
Dude, this nigga be climbing trees and shit, man. Fat ass nigga, bro. I know Milo, if I let his ass outside, this nigga's hella more agile than Salem, because Salem's like 4 years old now. He's like 4 years old. So he's like a little older, a little more calm and shit. But Milo, he's like a year old. So this nigga's literally bouncing off the walls and shit. I know if he fucking got a hold of birds, bro. This motherfucker can jump like 3 feet high, bro.
Bro, he damn near looks like a lion, bro.
No, that's Salem. My other cat, the little one, this motherfucker can jump higher. But Salem could jump higher, but he needs to lose a little bit of weight, gain some more muscle. He just been getting fat, staying inside and shit.
He's happy.
He used to
He's
go
comfortable.
Well, nah, we used to let him outside, like when he used to stay with my girl and her moms and shit. But nah, we had to cut that out because this nigga went missing for a whole week, bruh.
Damn.
Like we didn't. Yeah, bro. He literally like more than a week, I think, bruh. Like literally, it was raining one day, and we used to let him out right at nighttime, and this nigga on the tee because I used to work nights. When I come back, this nigga used to be at the door. He used to hear my car and run back home. Like when I would be pulling up playing music at like 4 a.m, he used to hear my car going boom, boom.
He said, he's home. He's home.
No, so you'll see his ass running on the street as I'm driving up to that house. Where the fuck he's at? He'll end up by the door by 6 a.m. every night. They let him out at like nighttime when it gets dark. Comes back
Bro,
every
the
night.
fucking paper hands just printed for 1,200. The entry was 540, bro. Fuck. Damn.
Is this it?
Is this the highs? Is this it? Is this the highs? Can we squeeze it lower? Nope, no.
Nope.
Soon as you start talking, Smiley, my
Why
shorts
not?
are less and less profitable.
But nah, bro, this nigga went missing for a week, right? And then fucking, we're just like, where the fuck is this nigga? One day, nigga, this nigga just comes in the door, like 3 a.m. He's just at the door. You're like, what the fuck? And that nigga was hella skinny. Like, bro, he was like fucking definitely like, he was like all skin and bones, bro.
Stop
Smelled like
filled.
straight car oil. Oh my gosh.
Stop me
What
out.
the fuck
Break
was that?
even. Ain't that some shiznitzel?
What the fuck was that, bro? That's crazy.
Order filled.
Nigga, that shit just shot up and shot down.
Stop filled.
Salem, you're way too big, bro. Bro, this nigga's trying to sit on my lap right now.
Order filled.
Okay, let's see here. Let me get this fucking.
You think that was a bull trap there, or you think it's going to continue to make more upside gains?
I don't even know today, honestly, bro. Oh my God, Salem.
I think we should have just longed since we woke up.
Yeah, bro. I think we should. I think we just got
Stop
the whole
filled.
day fucked up.
Yeah.
I think we should be looking for a short opportunity.
Order
I think
filled.
today we were just wrong. Okay, and it's fine.
Stop filled.
But soon.
I think
Order
our
filled.
Our fuck up the past couple days.
Order
we've been
filled.
Trying to pick the tops.
Mm-hmm.
Order
You know what I'm
filled.
saying? Lately, we've been trying to pick the tops, nigga, instead of
Order
just trying
filled.
to trend like our friend, like we normally have been. I feel like we should at least wait for at least one red day on the long.
Order filled.
Because definitely every day's been a long day.
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty freaking much.
This past week.
Bro, I really thought it was gonna be New York continuation.
It still
The
can though,
daily
bro.
narrative
What time is
is
it?
fucking destroyed.
It's 10 in the
Look,
morning.
no, it can be. That's why I want to get a put at the very top here. We could just start reversing now, and then it'll hold the daily narrative too.
Or we could just pull it in the last fucking 10 minutes like some bullshit.
Oh man, please, bro, I hate that shit so much. I hate that.
Dude, but that kills all the theta on the contracts though, so that shit can be a really parabolic play. That's what 90. That's where options really becomes a thing. When theta kills contracts, bro, and you know you're about to get a quick big move, bro. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, bro. Hey, on
Dude, I
Friday,
can
I was
imagine
holding this
seeing an NDX.
contract
An
for
NDX is
800.
a great play.
That shit dropped to 400. My fucking heart dropped. I was like, fuck, bro, I just lost 400 bucks. Next candle, it fucking shoots up to fucking 1200 and I sell. I was like, fuck yeah. All in the last 10 minutes.
You're like, hold the line, hold the line.
I was like, yo, we're never leaving. I'm never leaving.
But I've seen contracts go from like $1 to like 600,
For real.
like in like 10 minutes.
Those end of day moves are crazy.
Dude, I can't believe. I think my best play had to be the Baba. It was definitely an SPX play, but Baba was definitely a lovely play. 90s, one of my best options, or one of my first like options plays that got me hooked on this shit. I turned like fucking what was like $30 into like 3K.
$30 into what?
Into 3K.
Damn.
Oh, yep. That's crazy. That was a crazy.
I had other plays too that I banked on too, but fucking that was just like fucking one of the best plays.
My best play is is swinging a put
like,
on Liberation Day. On April 2nd, fucking $800 put turned into fucking 6K.
Yeah, bro.
That was the best.
Yeah,
Best
although
day ever.
the tariff news days were some of the best days for me too, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
For real. For real.
Man, why can't I
Looking
just
like
be
it
on
doesn't want to break past this, guys.
in the volatility?
Looking like it doesn't want to break past this. What do you guys think?
You still got 6Ks right there, bro. You still got 6Ks right there. And if we hit 6Ks, we can probably get hit to like 6,050. You know what I mean? Like, it's right there. It's right there for the taking.
60,
It doesn't mean that if we hit 6K, it's going to reverse to a T. No.
I just don't see us going up the whole fucking day. You know, like we gotta see some.
Yeah,
fucking...
that's how I'm looking at it as well. Like, how high is it going to go? But I've been burned many
Yeah.
times where I'm like, okay, this has to be it, right? And then, whoop, another
Nigga.
fucking dildo up.
Nigga, oh my god.
If you look at NQ 15 minute, look, it like fucking the same price point like 3 times.
Yep.
Like it rejected it, right? It's like, all right, now we go down.
Yeah,
right.
Probably.
But who fucking knows? You're at
Who
6
knows,
days, like
yeah.
right there on. Yes.
Who knows? Like I took a short at the 539s and a quarter. 539s.25. Stops are at 537s and 3/4. So let's see if I can make some of my L's back, man. Like I've been
That's a great
I've been losing because I've been trying to catch the top. One of the things I've told myself not to do, and I did it. Trying to short. When I just, honestly, it's just patience. It's just waiting to see how much this squeeze can keep going before potentially entering the short.
Mm-hmm.
But ES, you need to, I'll be a little bit more confident in a short if ES goes back below its Friday's high. If we can start like piercing 974s, 975s, we can start going below there, then I'll be kind of confident in these shorts. But until then, it's tough. It is tough.
I'll be right back.
Let's see. It's we have 3 hours for daily close. Let's see if we can actually start this move down here. I am looking at the very least. Imagine if we close back to like the 250s.
That should be crazy.
250s. We did take that high out. We're respecting it. We're below it. But ES is still above its high.
I wanted to take that low out.
Let's see if this is that breakout trap for the bulls, but I mean, fuck, look at the way it's getting caught up with those wicks.
Look.
That's your resistance right there. Let's see if we can somehow try to kind of print a bull flag, but have it fail. And if that fails, then we can probably start to make that move down until cash close. Probably start eating that last early support that took us up to these levels. This is just crazy nice. It's like, man, that was the move to catch right there. It was the fucking longs. That was the move, man. That was the move.
For real, bro. All my calls that I watch listed printed.
Sometimes this is what I'm telling you, like not to get married to your bias. And I got married to my bias, and look what happened.
That's why I was saying, I feel like I've been getting married to my biases too. I was like, nigga, you need to just play the flow.
Exactly.
Let's see what these NDX cons today went to.
Just took those fucking lows out too, and we just ramped it up.
Okay, where do we open at?
NQ or ES?
Let's just see what a 2300 call went
on NQ or ES.
Oh my gosh, I bet that. I'm not even gonna say it, bruh.
What?
Nigga, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna say it. Nigga, that contract that you had went to 26,000.
What? Which contract?
2180.
Oh, the call?
Yeah.
Yep.
He said, "Yep." He said, "Nigga, what, bro? Who would have fucking guessed this shit, bro? That's so crazy."
That's the profit. I'm like, yep, that's enough for me.
The thing is, too, it's like like I said, hindsight's 2020. It makes sense. Moody's downgraded. People are positioned short potentially. Then you get trapped at the bottom. And there was levels too there at the bottom on ES. Price went towards those levels and it held that support.
That's so crazy. Let's see what the in the money cons cost earlier this morning. Nigga, you would have spent $600. You'd have turned it into 3,600. At the peak, 5,300.
All right, so what's the narrative? What do you think the narrative is being said on Twitter? That this Moody's crash wasn't a crash; it was a buy the dip higher. What do you think people are saying on Twitter?
Okay, listen, I don't give a fuck about what the people are saying on Twitter. The way I feel, bruh, is nigga, this shit is all fucking fake. Fake. It's all retail. This is all retail right here, bro. Like, honestly. I think, you know what I'm saying, how hedge funds are saying, oh, retail is like kind of taking over.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I feel like, you know, and that's something kind of bad because, you know, we're not really in it for the fucking finances, bro. If we just go and buy a bunch of stock at a company, bro, like, it's gonna go up. You feel me? So that's what I feel like has been happening with like a lot of companies like Tesla, you know, fucking Nvidia, you know, TSM.
You think we could Christmas tree it? You think we can Burj Khalifa it right now?
Burj Khalifa, I hope so.
I low key, I see it. Yeah, we're gonna start going down.
Think we can?
We're gonna Burj Khalifa it.
But listen, on like a bigger,
maybe not the whole
bigger time frame, right? So, if you really think about it like that, bro, like it's really built on nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when we all sell, the company's gonna be worth nothing. Once
so
we
I
all
can
get a
see
little
coming
scared,
from in
the
the
company's
sense
gonna be
that some people are
so like I think the
programmed to
hedge
buy
funds
them.
are just playing, and they're gonna let us fuck. They're gonna let retail traders buy it up, just so they can liquidate all of them and shake them all out. And I feel like that's what this big dump that's gonna happen is gonna do. It's gonna shake everybody out of the stock market. They're gonna be like, bro, I'm never trading stocks again. Don't trade stocks. You're gonna lose money. They want to do it that way again. You know what I'm saying?
The market's never gonna move like how it did during the tariff stuff.
Yeah,
That was
exactly.
super rare. It's gonna be like a slow decline.
I don't know, bro. Could be a fast one. History can be made again, bro. We can make history. We made history a couple times this year.
Yeah, because tariff news directly affected the stock market.
Well, think about what other news could affect the stock market.
Well, I don't think anything would be that big unless it's like war with China.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying, bro.
I don't see us going to war with
Imagine
China.
if war breaks out or some shit, bro. Like, nigga.
They're gonna build China up just like the USSR, right? They're just gonna keep them as their quote-unquote bad guys.
Hey, bro, you know that they found back doors that China made in the power grid? I was just reading some shit like that earlier today.
Burj Khalifa this shit. Come on. Make my money back.
He's like, nigga, let me be right.
Let me be right here. Let me be right. You know what the stupid thing is? I just realized too. I just needed $10 in profit, and I went negative 500. What in the fuck am I doing?
For real, bro. That nigga's lacking 90.
Oh shit.
You need to chill, brother.
It's all good. We're gonna pass it. We're gonna pass it. I know where I did wrong. All I had to do is I just had to wait. That's all. I just had to wait.
Push that shit down.
Let's go Burj Khalifa. Burj Khalifa this shit. Come on.
Fucking paper trade is.
I wanted to close down here.
No more going up and testing those highs again. Just Burj Khalifa. Come on. Waterfall. Let that be the highs. Let that be the highs and let us go back down to at least the 380s.
That shit would be lovely.
Dump this candle, bro. We're gonna dump. Yep, we're dumping. We're dumping. Because we're gonna start again at 11. We're gonna
go back up at 11.
Yeah, we're gonna try at least.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Nigga, why would you say that? Why?
No, I'm just saying, bro. We got a lot of time.
Oh, Bay's been on. He's been on too. I'll be like, I'm shorting her. Bay's like, I don't think so. Okay, now
1,400 on this paper.
ES finally with this move down. ES tagged the Friday's high. Question is, are we gonna hold as support there and give another temporary bounce like you expect, or do we break it?
Let's see.
please.
Dump that hoe.
If I was a breakout trader and I bought, or if I was not a breakout trader and I didn't buy, I would buy this area here. A retest of the prior highs.
Your entry for puts right here, and then it's gonna keep dumping. Let's see. They might hold at the fucking 490.
Oh, don't give me that 2-minute trap on ES. Come on, don't give me that 2-minute trap on ES. There you go. Close red. Come on. Ah, nope. Got 15
You're gonna
seconds.
push it up for the end of this 5, bro, and then it'll. See.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Close red. Beautiful. All right, so no 2-minute trap yet for me. Burj Khalifa this. Come on. Burj Khalifa this. Come on.
There we go.
I feel like playing some hustle
Give me
and flow.
2K.
Whoop that tree.
2K on the paper trade.
Imagine we go all the way back down to open. That
Imagine.
should be wild. That shit would be
This
wild.
would be the swing of emotions. People would be like, damn, we canceled the Moody's downgrade downturn with this move up, and then that it closes back to where the open was. Shit.
If that actually
This is
happens,
not good.
That's the type of shit that would make people. They'll be like, "What the
That's
fuck?"
why I
bro?
said. That's why I said.
If that- if
everybody's
something like
burgers
that
gonna be a
happens-
nothing burger. Blah blah blah. Imagine, boom.
Yeah.
No shit.
Oh, this candle ain't looking too good for me though.
No, it's not. That's
It's already
3 minutes.
green. Yep. It's a 3-minute. It's a 2-minute trapper, if I've ever seen it.
The 3 minutes just looking, just closed.
How did it close? It closed green.
It closed red.
It closed red. All right. Okay, we're still.
But we
we're
need
still in it to
we
win
need
it.
that to dump. We need that to dump. We need it
We
to
still
dump
in
right
it to
here.
win it. We got 40 seconds for that 2-minute to close. As long as it closes red, or
We're
if it
good.
closes green, it has to have a nice wick on top.
There we go. Go.
Let's go. Let's
Go.
People are
Right
buying
there.
that retest off of Friday's highs. It's a simple level that a lot of people can see. Hopefully, we just dump towards it.
Just stop them all.
Because I know the
out.
old me would buy that retest. Beautiful break above that old retest.
Stop it.
Came back to retest that. I would have bought it.
The
as
hedge
well.
funds are trying. The hedge funds are trying.
No, it's gonna close green. No.
No, no. Don't go up. Don't go up. No, it's stopping out. Oh no.
Oh, it's making the run up 3, 2, 1. Damn.
He
That's
said,
crazy. What the
"Damn."
fuck? What is that candle, bro?
5,
Then
2,
watch
3.
it dump right here. Watch it dump right here.
Dump or ruin it. Come on. Come on, dump it. That's a 2-minute trap. If I've ever seen it, that's a beautiful 2-minute trap. Oh my god. Hey, but we're still at somewhat resistance on NQ. ES, damn, that's a beautiful 2-minute trap on ES. Right, took out the previous 2-minute candle low, closed green right above Friday's high. I mean, damn. If we can't muster the strength to go higher from here, we can continue. It's like, come on, go back down.
Just go, like, bitch. You know what you need to do.
My stops are at 530s pretty much. Those are my stops.
I'm still tight, bro. I got stopped out, but I re-entered. I'm trying to just get it to break even.
Have you re-entered?
Yeah.
Just give me that Burj Khalifa.
Green
Give me that
profit.
Burj Khalifa.
Yeah.
There we go. Give me that Burj
There we
Khalifa
go.
price action. We're testing the Friday's highs on ES once again. Let's see if we actually break below and hold below. That would make me very, very confident in these shorts.
There we go. Come on.
It's going. Let's go.
That's right, baby.
ES right below that as well. Let's go. Give me my money back. I only need
Give me my money back.
I need
bitch.
3 more $100 and I'm break
This
even for the day.
motherfucking- These motherfucking NQs, you manipulated me today. But listen, I know the truth. Okay? I know how dirty you are. Because the day
Burj
I take
Khalifa.
off, and the day I don't, I say, bruh, fuck this, is the day that my theory will be right.
We closed right at Friday's
And
highs. I
shit
think.
fucking stops me out. dumb bitch.
Oh,
I'm in profit, so I don't really care. I'm making gains. We getting there. We getting slowly there.
come on, baby. Just Burj Khalifa this. Look, if by 11 o'clock, not 11, but by 12 o'clock, if we're close to those lows at 381s, we're going to Burj Khalifa it. Come on. Everybody's expecting ES to hit 6K, and I think they're longing it, thinking we're going to hit 6K.
I know.
Well, I'm just telling them that myself, so, make myself feel good.
No, I think that you're right. I think you're completely right.
The reassurance.
That'd be like, I
you know what I'm
shorted the top.
Yeah.
Let's go. I'm gonna block out the negative. The first trade I took for the day was a short from the top. What's up?
No, on Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking get on there. Every single one of you were wrong. Thinking.
Burj Khalifa this. Come on, let's go.
No, you didn't.
Let's at least close.
One of these days, bro, we're gonna see such an A+ setup. I'm gonna cons. We're just gonna make $1 billion.
He said, I'll make $1 billion on my mom and brother.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Just drop it. Drop it, ES. Drop it, ES. Drop it, ES. Where's NQ at? Is NQ dropping?
Drop it like it's hot.
Drop it. Yes. Drop it. This is a Burj Khalifa right here. This is the Burj Khalifa pattern.
NQ just printed up 1600.
Let's go, baby. Come on. Take out that 2-minute wick low. That trap low. Take that out. Take that out for me to get comfortable.
Here, we needed some slaps.
We have 2 minutes. All right, next candle just opened. Let's see. ES, we're below that Friday's highs on ES. We're below it. Doesn't mean that it's bearish.
Hold on. Let's get some slaps. We gotta get the slaps. It's not going down.
Okay, turn that music off. We're going up. Smiley, what are you doing?
It's not working. It's not working.
What the fuck?
Drop it like it's hot is not working.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Don't say that word. That word is banned. Hey. Lalo sees it. See, even Lalo knows, bruh. Even Lalo knows, bruh. He's like, bruh, puts, bruh. He's like, puts. It's all these motherfucking tech workers, bruh, that have fucking these fucking extremely overpaid fucking tech jobs, bro. Just buying stocks and going to work. They're like, okay, we're gonna buy fucking 100 shares of Nvidia today, bro. We're gonna buy. No, stop. Okay, stop.
That's how they are in the Zoo chat, bro.
I know, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Think about how many other people in the U.S. population are like that, nigga.
Yeah, they're like, oh, I could just put 100K in my Robinhood and
over here, nigga. We'll just
if it goes up 20%, I'll be good.
20% in 20 years, bro.
Fuck. Fucking Raji made 70K though this past
month. Nah, Raji,
so.
Yeah, Raji really banked it.
I gotta fucking learn some.
Hey,
Burj Khalifa, this is cool.
Imagine your wife made 70K off of options 1 month while you were just working.
Oh hell no, I'll break up with her.
Why? She's too successful.
Yeah. If my girl did not know nothing about options and she made whatever, I know she's talking to some other nigga.
He said, I know she's talking to some other nigga.
You know that meme, like when you call your girl and you hear the NBA playoffs in the background? You're cooked?
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing.
He said, same thing. He
said, who taught you that shit?
Imagine she just knows more than you know.
Yeah, if she does, and it's different, but, you know?
Nah, yeah,
I don't know if you want to be with her. You know what I'm saying? As long as she, if she's pampering you up and she's buying you shit, I guess. But she could be your sugar mama.
Imagine her husband just got a fucking mistress at work or something, nigga.
Damn. Let's go Burj Khalifa, man. Burj Khalifa this.
They
Let's
got
go
it, they
straight
got
down.
it, bro.
Let's go straight down.
Got the funds to support that lifestyle. Why not?
I'm only negative
it.
now $300, guys.
Bro, I wish I never fucking sold that call today, bro. I would have literally went on. Fucking, I'll be back.
He's like, I would have went to India, bro.
I would have went to fucking India, Pakistan, Afghanistan, fucking
Yeah,
Iran,
right.
Iraq. Would have went all the world tour of the Middle East.
Hey, babe, one day though, bro, for real, bro, we need to go. I want to go see where your family's ranch is in India, bro.
Is that really your name, Obey?
Yeah.
That is dope. Damn.
Yeah, it means fearless.
Really?
Sick.
That's sick.
Yep.
That is sick.
Hey, you know how I be taking these trades? Fearless.
Fearless.
I'm my mama, nigga.
That's actually what you need in the market, bro. Just
Grand at a
fearless. But be fearless with the strategy. Be tactical.
Facts, dude. Just building a daily narrative has like
On
changed
me,
the
bro.
way I trade. in this
When
past
he
month.
first started trading, bro, you would be I would tell him, I'd be like, bro, read the charts.
Facts, I'm like, hey, you know
That
what? I'm
nigga would be
feeling
good,
this.
bro.
I'm feeling this right now.
He's like, bro, I think
Body
it's gonna
looking-
go up. I was like, brother, chill, bro.
It's because I made too much money when I first started. I was like, yeah, okay, I got it.
See, that shit happened to me, right? And then I got fucked over because I tried trading a $1,000 coin, and I was like, yeah, never again.
Facts, dude. It was bad when I lost like $3 grand. I was like, yo, I gotta chill out, bro. I gotta.
Yo,
I gotta chill out.
he
What the
said,
fuck am I
"Nigga."
doing, bro?
I'm telling you, bro. You're
No,
like,
this
bro,
past month, bro,
doing.
best fucking month. If I added just wins, no losses, I made 7,000 this past.
Okay,
month.
that's golden, brother.
Facts, bro. I've been just printing, but minus
Nigga,
losses, I think it's only like
I have a feeling I'm gonna make all my losses back with this short right here. We're gonna just waterfall. We're gonna Burj Khalifa. We're gonna hit the 380s, and we're probably gonna close lower for the day. I'm calling it right now.
So minus the losses, it's only at 6,000. So, like, you know, about $1 grand lost.
Watch us get a
About
green
1,200
dildo.
lost.
You had a 1,200 loss
The
right
average
now.
has been great. Huh?
Wait, did you just say you lost 1,200?
No, for the month.
Oh, for
But
the
I'm up.
okay.
Yeah, I'm up 6 grand, bro. But like total, I was up
Okay.
7.2 of all profit.
No, that's golden.
The averages have been great, bro. I haven't been losing a lot of fucking trades.
Knock on wood. Oh.
Complaining. Yeah. I just had to be.
About me.
Just been.
All right, we got a 2-minute trap here on ESN and Q.
See, bro, the month before last month was a good month. This month, I made like probably about like no. This month was just bad, and last month was a little bad too. But we're gonna get it back this month, bro. Trust me. Nigga, I can't believe, bro. My account was so bipolar, bro. I'd be at like 7 grand one day. Fucking back down to 1K one day. 3K.
Nice, bro. The biggest I ever got
Every
my
day.
account was fucking 14K. You know?
Bro, the biggest I ever got my account was 8K, bro. And then fucking downwards.
Hold up. Fuck.
But I mean, I took profits, so I'm not mad. But like, fuck me, bro. It'd be like that though, bro. Gotta lose thousands to make thousands, bro. You think this is the Burj Khalifa 90s? Yo, can you hear me? Hello? Zo? Anybody?
What?
Can you hear me, right?
I hear you, yeah.
What are you doing? Why aren't you talking, bitch?
Playing video games?
You just playing video games? You don't want to talk to us no more?
What? I'm trying to fucking talk to my teammates.
Fuck your teammates, nigga. What about us?
What do you mean? You boys are talking, about stocks. I'm just sitting here back watching, listening.
All right, ho. You good though?
Honestly, I can't hear a fucking word you're saying.
I said you
fine.
good though?
Warzone, yeah.
No, I feel you, brother. I can't believe your girl's grandma said you guys should have a kid. That's crazy. Share screens. Let me see.
See what?
Your fucking game.
Oh, my game? Give me a second. Someone land on top. Someone a fucking boat too. Come on, be original.
What's UNH at right now?
Why do I feel a little stuttery right now? Huh. Sniped.
Wow. UNH went up $20 today.
Come on, bitch, peek. Oh, damn! Did he hit me twice? What the fuck you got? Oh, he's got a shotgun. I thought he had a sniper. I was like, holy shit, you could hit your shots. Ah, damn. That thing's fucking killer.
Yeah.
Ah, the rat's back. That guy just keeps dying and keeps coming back. Damn, all three of them. What the fuck? Let me catch a break.
Bro, I want to see when Discord's gonna IPO.
Do what?
When Discord's gonna IPO.
Oh. That'd be actually pretty dope. Dude, I am stuttering just a little bit. Why? What the fuck?
Yo, yo.
Nigga. That nigga Johnny, bruh. What's up, Mr. Milo? What's up, buddy?
Dude, that thing is fucking stupid. It doesn't even matter if I hit my shots or not.
I just got my take profit of 2,000.
2K?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, nigga. Good shit.
Yeah. Hopefully your guys' shorts are printing still.
Yeah, I'm printing, nigga.
90s, what was your entry? It was like, not 30s? Like 530? What was your entry, Devin?
My entry was 500.
Oh, that's not bad. Should have took that on my main. Damn, so you got a pretty decent print right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Bro, Johnny should have just took that 400, bro. He should have just cut it. I don't know. You know what I mean? He was waiting around.
Nah, his phone died, bro.
No way. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's why. His phone died.
And then what?
Right as he opened it, his phone died, and then it got liquidated.
Oh. Oh, man. Let's paint on another level. These candles are hella stop loss hunting.
It's big pain.
Bro. That shit down here almost happened to me today too. I was down like 400.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just made like 390 back or 380. Something back with you guys.
Oh yeah, okay. Then you made the 2K right now?
No, that was on the paper trade, the 2K.
Oh, okay.
I mean, on the main account, I went down 400. Then I sniped a little bit back.
He's like, bro, I'm not gonna overtrade that shit.
Yeah, dude, I want to at least have it for a week. You know?
No, for real, bro.
I'm not even gonna enter a trade on.
Oh, me, bro. Oh.
I feel bad for Johnny. I don't know what he was. Man, got the worst of him, bro.
I know, bro. I know how it feels, bro, when you fucking blow your account on the first day too, bro. It fucking sucks.
Bro, it's such a bitch because they ask you for so much information when you
And
pass.
you take so long to fill out the papers and shit.
Yeah, they're like, oh,
you
your
fucking
license,
get your
or your
account.
passport, or
Yeah.
and they want your fucking address, your social security number.
You're like, okay, I'm finally pro, and then boom, bro. This shit fucking sucks.
Oh man.
Can I jump off, please?
It happens. You'll recover from this, bro.
Nah, yeah, bro. We all gonna be.
Every L is a learning experience, honestly. Every L.
Exactly. Every single L. Never
Bro,
fail,
I'm like
never what?
emotionless. I'm like emotionless to this trading shit now, bro. I go down 200, I'm just like, I go down 500, I cut it. You know, I'm like, whatever.
Exactly, bro. That's how you gotta be.
Sometimes you just can't win, you know? You just gotta know when to cut.
Cut your
Not even
losses.
like you got a chance. This guy's fucking phone died. Yeah, that's a really shitty situation.
having change and shit, that shit'll make you delusional, bro. Like, you'll meet a bitch and then you really think she like you for you. Like, you'll be convincing yourself in your head, this bitch don't like me because I'm rap. She don't like me because I got chains. She don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Nigga, you're wrong. That's the only shit she give a fuck about. Because if you didn't look at the nigga that don't got none of that shit, is she over there talking to that nigga?
Bro, this thing's ass and that thing's great for him. What the fuck?
Nigga, I don't know who haven't paid, who haven't paid way, but quit being delusional with these hoes, nigga. They only fuck with you, nigga, for one thing. A dollar. I ain't gonna lie, being a rapper, having money.
Okay. Yep, I'm shorting him and oh, shit. I'm shorting NQ and I'm long on gold. And I'm printing. There we go.
I think NQ is gonna push up on the next 10 minutes at 11:30. Because there's no way we'll just keep going down. What's good?
Hi, V.
Tyler.
You good?
Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. You good?
Yeah, I'm chilling, bro. Printing a little bit on gold, and then I'm long on. I mean, I'm shorting on NQ, long on gold.
Y'all catch some moves to the top, to the top.
To the bottom, to the bottom.
Oh, you sold off?
Yeah, I'm selling.
You're right, V, that it was gonna
Yeah,
push
you were
up.
definitely right today.
Yeah.
That was beautiful. Came back
Did you print?
and yep. You know I
Oh
did.
hell yeah.
You said,
Hell
you
yeah.
know I did.
He followed through. He followed through on the conviction.
I follow. Hey, today's like one of my good ass days.
Fuck yeah.
He said, nigga, today was the day, nigga.
Today was a good ass.
How much did you make?
Really? Right. About like a smooth 17.
Oh, yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
17. And I'm waiting on my payoff for eight that so. Man, that
I made
came that
800
played
today.
nice. That's hella good. I just got lucky.
Bro, I
with
went
this
down
one.
like 400 on the futures, and then I just came back with these guys not too long ago on a short. Then I wish I held the short over here.
Yeah,
The very top. I think 90s is in the short.
Oh,
Devin, you're still in yours?
Yeah, I'm still shorting. I'm probably just gonna hold this until I'm.
Keep printing right now.
I'm
This is a great
shorting. I'm
fucking
shorting
entry,
NQ,
Devin.
and I'm long on gold.
Hell yeah.
Man, that was beautiful. I love it when a plan comes together.
Oh, me.
Not gonna lie, bro. I did not think it was gonna play out like respect. It played out just like you thought.
No, it's definitely Burj Khalifa.
Hey, it played like.
Imagine we take it all the way down.
No,
I could
but when
see
we were
taking
talking
it
this
all the way.
morning, and LV was like, "Oh, it's gonna try going highs again." Or he said, "What did you say? What price point were you talking?"
375, 377.
And then you're like, "I'm
That's
gonna
the-
load up. I'm gonna load up," and then that's what you did, right?
Yep, that's exactly what I did. I
Fire.
was like, man,
Fire, bro. Fire. Great shit. Great.
I just had to pull up my laptop. I always carry it with me. Pull it up. Like when I be
respect
trying
the
to,
hell
when
out
I
of
be,
that, bro. Good fucking plays.
I don't know. Hey,
That was
did you catch the thing last night? This is the same play from the drop last night.
It's the what?
From last night when the market opened,
Mm-hmm.
it dropped all the way down to 230. I caught that bull. Today was one of
Oh.
the best days, bro. I ever like. I'm so happy. Like it was just.
Oh yeah, bro. Knock on some wood. Knock on some.
Yeah.
Keep the luck going.
Yeah. So
Not the luck. The technical analysis.
Shit, I come back and we're fucking
Printing.
yeah.
Printing big time.
Printing, baby.
Oh yeah.
Printing,
yeah.
nice.
We printing, baby. We going down.
What do you
My,
have, like,
my
the
drawing of the
brand?
Burj Khalifa is
Shit,
following it.
Are you up like a grand, 2 grand?
No, I'm up 400. I did 3 micros so I can get my losses back.
Gotcha. Honestly, I should be running fucking micros
I'm off 400.
on the fucking
Right.
funded too. The past funded.
Looking good.
Fucking
I mean, if it goes a little bit lower, I'm
minis.
probably just
how to blow it.
gonna TP somewhere close just to break even for the day. Go to the gym. Don't have to worry about this shit.
Still. Yeah. Gotta break up the time, man. Like one thing I noticed, When I be sitting in front of that chart all day, every day, I lose hella money.
You got it right to the point too. You were like, I was saying, I want to short this. You're like, nah, dude, I'm gonna wait for this and I'm gonna buy it here. You were right.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good little that was a my thought process behind that was like was like was the what you gonna call liquidity. That was it. That was the my thought behind that play was just liquidity. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no way price was gonna go up and then they came back down last night and take out Thursday's low and then on 230 keep dropping and this morning it pumped up, right? So I'm like, man, I'm waiting for some type of manipulations. I'm waiting for price to come back down and take the low right there around 370 and 375, 77 just around that area, right? And it did. Yep. So I was like, once that's gonna come and take that down, but at the same time, like they would, like, I would say just guessing, hoping that it will play out. No, but it's everybody printed today though. That's good. You guys caught that short from the bottom, from the top.
Yep.
I just got stopped out. Still a 38% chance of a recession this year.
Man, so Jonathan really blew his account there?
Yeah.
Yeah. You heard from L?
Nah, I texted this nigga earlier this morning, bro, and I called him and shit went straight to voicemail. I think this nigga's asleep.
Yeah,
He probably had... Huh?
He's sleeping. You know he's not a morning person.
At all. At all, my brother.
We were laughing, because I was like, this is going to do the Burj Khalifa. And I left to go just, make some food and come back and we Burj Khalifa.
He's like, nigga, let me clear my head real quick.
Straight up.
Let's see if we continue to waterfall from here. Yeah, my TPs are at the 380s. 374s, 380s pretty much, which is the last base that pushed us up to to these recent highs. The crazy thing is we were talking about what we did wrong or what I did wrong specifically. And it was me falling in love with the idea of shorting the top instead of just waiting. That's all. All I had to do was just wait. That's why
for that perfect setup.
That's why sometimes, like you were saying, Smiley, it's good to have a bias in the morning. Wake up early in the morning, create a bias. But sometimes you marry that bias. Like I marry the bias thinking that, okay, this pop up during the open. I'm like, I'm looking to short this. Let's see if we can short this. And nope, higher.
You also higher. Play with a friend.
Mm-hmm. And all it did, when you look back and look at price action, all we really did on ES and in Q is we took out the most recent high. So ES, we took out the high from Friday. And in Q, we took out the high from Thursday. That's all we did.
Right.
That's all we did. That's all we had to wait for. Like if it's pumping, like note to self, if it's pumping like we did in the morning, we got to say, where can we potentially go? What's the extreme end that we can go to before potentially reversal? And it's those highs. And that's exactly where we went. We went towards those highs before we reversed.
Yep.
All the way to New York high?
No way to New York.
No, we took out the NQ, the NQ high on Thursday, and then the ES high on Friday.
Oh, okay.
That was your extreme points. That's where you got to ask yourself when we're ramping up in the morning. It's like, where can we potentially go before we could look for a little downturn or a pullback? And that was your price. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me too, because imagine, we were talking about this earlier, V. Imagine if NQ and ES close today close to its open. It was a big nothing burger today. You know, so remember Moody's downgraded the credit on Friday. That's what caused the dump. And everybody's all like, "Oh, it's this is bearish, this is bearish, this is bearish." We got to ramp all the way up this morning just to take out those highs. And it gets the narrative thinking, "Well, this is not bearish anymore. We just ramped it up to take those highs." But what if we close? We close that right at the open. Then that narrative starts to come back. Like this could be bearish
again. Yeah, exactly. No, you're right. For real. If price like would have never came back up, I would have been looking to short sweet. Because like you were saying, then the narrative like changes because price is not at a certain place where it's making higher lows. You know, so like I used to. You know, what's crazy? So I still lean on market structures heavy, right? But last couple of days, bro, I mean, like this weekend, all I did was watch hella videos and back tests, like, so change up my approach to the market. So I'm more right now. I'm like looking at like I'm marking up liquidity levels, highs, stuff like that. And I back tested, bro, all last week. And you know what's crazy? It always gonna take sometimes it always gonna take the highs and the lows. And the reason why I did this is because like I don't know if you know 90 Kane and Jade, right?
I know who they are.
I watched both of their videos, and one thing they have in common is they trade like the same, but Kane trade to the 50%, and that's why I love that because like when I was watching the videos, the minute, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know that he was doing it like on a 4 hour, so he trade the 50% and 1 hour candles and the daily candles. So when it take out yesterday's high, he wait for market change to come down, like that pull back to that 50% before going up or down. That's what he's saying. The reason why you only do that because it's a for sure move. And then I believe it because he took out $2 million from Apex. Kane on the other hand, Jade on the other hand, he trade highs and lows. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because wherever price have to feel some type of highs. But see, now that after I back test, I realized, okay, if we take out, say today, right? Say tomorrow. If we take out the high, yesterday's high, New York's high tomorrow, right? Most of the time, the thing that I learned that we can't just look to short the market, even if it's in the past. We have to look. The first thing we do for trending day, even if it's down or going up, we have to look for that 50% retracement to pop it up. If it fails to break that 50% retracement, it might come down to like a low on the bottom to take. If it failed to take that low, then we're dumping. You know what I'm saying? I never looked at it like that, and that's why I was like building my scenario today off of that because I was like, oh, let me see if it take this right here, it's just a bunch of convictions. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. But like you were saying, the market can change anytime. Like I don't think any strategy is like 100%, but like I feel like it's much easier to kind of read it because I used to like look at everything. But I was like, you know what? I'm only gonna focus on the 200 points range today on NQ. Just that's it.
Right.
Like I'm not gonna worry about yesterday, but what I'm gonna implement to that 200 point range or 100 point range, 150, I'm gonna implement the high and the low, the 50%, the daily range, everything in that 200 points, right? And then it played out perfectly. Like I started doing that last night when I caught the move to the downside. Because I was like, okay, if it take out this low, bro, it want to take out that low and then start dumping to 230. And I told myself, I said, man, if I wake up this morning and prices going up, bro, I'm looking to buy, but I needed to retrace back and because we gotta fake out the like the market maker has to fake out a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna drop it down and everybody gonna be like, oh, we're selling, and then we're gonna buy it up and everybody's buying. And if they do like 2 legs of manipulations, like if you see like from the 300 points before they push up this morning at 8 or 300 points from 300 all the way down to like 377, it was like 4 or 5 legs of manipulations on a 1 minute before it takes off, you know.
Yep.
Good shit today, yo. Like,
Yeah, you'll see it too. Like you said, you felt like Tom Brady recently, and that's just chart repetition. Just being able to look at the chart helps so much. Like when you put your strategy to the side, screen nothing can you can't buy screen time.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
You can't buy that. So the more you look at it, the more you're gonna start to like jump on these moves that you've seen multiple times. And that also helps you with like when you're wrong. When you're wrong, like okay, I'm shorting. I'm short. Like me, for example, I'm shorting in the morning. I'm wrong. It keeps on hitting my break even. Price is telling me that I'm wrong. It keeps on hitting my break even.
Right.
You know your trade is right when it's not hitting your break even. It's just running in your favor. That's how you know you're right.
Yeah.
So
No, that's good.
my Burj Khalifa thing is not working no more.
He said it's no more Burge.
I want this to hold below like the 485s.
Yeah, she's looking ugly.
Yeah, now it's popping
You
up.
started printing on. You started your funded account already. Your pros 90s.
No, not yet. I got 2 more days or 3 more days. Yeah, 2 or 3 more days, something like that.
Dev, you better pass the thing, bruh. Your
I
account.
know. I need to stop
Like,
blowing.
stop playing, bruh.
Cause, bro, I got hella sidetracked, bro. You know what I'm saying? Life just be life, and sometimes, nigga, you know what I'm saying?
I feel it. So I think you're on that screen too much, bro. So you gotta just turn it off sometimes and go to the gym or walk out.
Exactly. That's what it is, bro.
I just like I remember I used to be stuck to that shit every day, nigga. My wife would wake up like, bro, take us to sleep. I'm gonna tap in with you guys later.
All right, brother.
I really want to see us just tank in power hour.
We're kind of reaching resistance here a little bit.
Take the shit all to the lows, all the way to the lows.
We hit resistance on a downward trend line.
Yo. Hello.
Yo.
Yep.
Yo. We're starting to push up a little bit. I don't think we're gonna break past this, but maybe the dump is gonna be ended there. Might push up a little bit and then dump it end of day, and that would follow New York continuation perfect. But honestly, I can't even follow that anymore. Way past Asia highs and so that shit's out the window.
My stops are at 505. I don't think we should push up close to that 505. I think if we're going to continue this downward move, we have to print a lower high here.
I can see that.
I mean, we can still move up to 497s, probably 500s, but we shouldn't go and pierce that 505, 506 area. Because then if it does pierce that, it's probably saying like, hey, we're probably going to continue to make this move up higher.
I don't think it'll pierce it.
Anything's possible.
Anything
if you look at the grand scheme of things too, it's like this move down made a higher low. Your last low was at the 446s. This got close to the 446s. It made a higher low, technically speaking. So in order for that to see like a little break in structure, if we start reversing down here and then we make a lower low, and we go below the 450s, then that's kind of your sign like, okay, we're starting to roll over. But so far, we're not rolling over from making a higher low.
Through that. It's a strong 15-minute candle.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Didn't trap on a downside, but it did engulf. So. Let's look at what. There are reasons entities buy large blocks of calls, and those reasons aren't always the reasons we would. Wow, the 6,000 call wall disappeared again. What is happening? This happened on Friday. Same thing. Someone is buying a ton of 6,000 calls and then dumping them all randomly. Oh, they're like ghosting it.
Bro, didn't some nigga do that shit on futures? Like put shit on the book map and then take it off?
You can do that too. It's like ghosting or whatever.
Yeah, bro, I just watched the document. Some Indian guy from UK.
Yeah, bro, some guy from the
got
UK
investigated.
He put like fucking 500 fucking longs somewhere, bro. But it would only
no, he was like shorting.
Yeah, or shorts.
He was like he had a bot that would like just spam short orders across a bunch of different prop accounts.
That's crazy.
And just basically manipulate the market.
The average 30-year mortgage rate is now above 7% per Mortgage News Daily.
Oh, not
recession risk drops, but Diamond warns don't get comfortable. Recession this year drops to a 38%. Pump up the volume, brothers and sisters, pump up the volume, dance. Volume doesn't lie. This raises eyebrows. Spy. Oh, they're talking about the recent pump too. It was a nice pump with volume.
But remember what I said. Monday and Tuesday. Then I feel like Tuesday we fall off a cliff.
Wednesday is Vixpiration.
Yeah.
Wednesday is Vixpiration. Truth be told, guys, if we can't make a lower high here and we start to close up higher from here, I mean, there's really nothing else besides like on SPX 6,000 or 6,100. There's really nothing. I mean, at least with 6,100, that was the last level of resistance on SPX. 6,100.
No, yeah.
But there's still some promising price action here, which is we pumped above Friday's high on SPX, and we're below it. So if we can continue that downward momentum for today, then that kind of shows you, hey, this might be the trap above that recent high that we had to trap the bulls one last time and make it move down. But if we can't close below there today, and we're closing close to the recent highs that we just made on SPX, then there's a chance. I mean, there's really nothing else holding it besides. Look at the daily. Let me draw this first.
Oh, damn.
So SPX came back and retested that area. Yeah, if it closes above there, you go to the daily. Yeah, I mean, you're looking at 6,000s. The next level is pretty much, 6,100s. Next level of resistance.
What happened to the phone?
This video's hella funny.
This video.
Devin,
What'd you say?
the video where they just fell out of the truck. Like 4 of them just fell out of the
Yeah, that shit was hella funny.
I've been trying to get some money for this weird shit.
Let's see what it does.
Tell me watch my back.
Yo, I'm gonna take a nap. I think I'm gonna miss send it.
It's good. Tap in.
Alright, later.
Text me.
Yeah.
Come on, man, dump it. Burj Khalifa this.
Bruh. I swear my mom don't listen to me, bruh. And she's like, Devin, the NVIDIA stock that you told me to get is doing well. I'm like, Mom, sell that shit right now. I'm like, Mom, listen. Don't start keeping NVIDIA, bruh. I'm like, Mom, no. Don't do that shit.
on, man. We're pumping from here, dog. Really?
Like, what the fuck?
Might end up closing my shorts here just to call it a day and see if I can recoup this tomorrow.
Oh, me, bruh. This just looks like the PA is so ugly.
Mm-hmm. It's disgusting. I'm appalled.
Ah, fucking ugly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a day, bro. No cap. Watch just call it a day, and then it should just fucking start dumping.
Starts dumping, huh? What was the SPX? That high was
Fuck
just
it, I'm
to
still in it,
retest
bro.
that high
I'm
was
just-
just to retest that area right there on SPX.
Fuck it, let's stay in it. One more hour.
Well, I'm still in it. I'm just saying, like if it hits my stops, it's probably gonna call it a day.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I was thinking,
What's like ramping it up?
I was thinking we can at least. You got Power Hour coming up. No, Power Hour. Yeah, Power Hour's coming up. I was thinking at the very least we can hit the 377s at least.
I think we still have a flush in us. You gotta think about it, bruh. They can trade after hours too, bruh. So
Yeah.
it could start looking ugly right towards close. Especially all this shit JP Morgan's saying. You know, all this shit on unusual whales, you know. People tend to listen to that shit.
Let's see what any news right now. Let's see.
The other countries' interest rates start going higher.
SPX slowing down momentum through the highs again. Last time we ended up pulling the correction before continuation. Given BTC a resistance, I wouldn't be surprised to see something similar on the lower time frames before that higher time frame strength shines through. So this guy is expecting a little bit of a pullback potentially as well. Powerful quarterly candle highs next. SPX. When does that quarterly candle close? It closes in a month, buddy. Relax. Is this the goal still to bring bond yields down, or are we now overheated the economy to catch up with the deficit spending? Asking for all the friends out there that are wondering which path forward we're taking, since we've heard plenty about both this year. That's true.
Respecting that trend line. Oh, never mind.
You pop up higher on that trend line?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we kind of did a little bit. Bear market rallies. The S&P 500 is now 3% away from its all-time high. So close. Bear market rallies don't look like this, and I've traded through 3 nasty prolonged bear markets. There is not one tweet I ever did calling this a bear market, because the S&P never once closed 20% below its 6150 all-time high. Intraday dips don't count in my book. Because a lot of people are saying that this could be the complacency, the chart of complacency. Watch, I'll send it to you real quick. People think we're in the complacency stage right now, Smiley. Look at your, look at the gang member chat.
Man. Let me look. Complacency? Yeah, I can see that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can see that. Hold on, give me a second.
creeping up higher. Yeah, I'm probably gonna tag me out here.
Bro, these bitch ass niggas never answer the fucking phone.
Stop field.
Well, stop me out.
Yeah, but I got stopped out too.
Should have closed it at the bottom. I would have just needed to make $50 instead of $300.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's not a good day, brother.
Excuse me. Mm.
Order filled.
Okay, I re-entered a short with stops at break even. Oh shit, what the fuck is this? I don't want that. Just crazy. Went to still stop me out and then. That's funny work. You know, stops are always where I think price is gonna fucking go to reverse.
Stop filled.
Man,
Order filled.
fuck this market right now, bro.
For real. Bro, can I just place my stop at break even? Jeez. Takes a while for me to place my stop at break even. Alright, we're trying it again. Let's see if we can do something at least here. Does look a little bit trappy to the upside with that 2-minute candle that just closed. So, and we got about 1:08 for this 2-minute candle to close, and it's closing kind of going back down red. If this is the case, this could probably be the move that takes us to like that 440s area. But my stop's like about 2 points below here. It's power hours in there. This does look like a bear flag. Where does ES look like here? ES kind of still holding that resistance area as well with the bear flag. We're at support on that bear flag, so let's see if we can break down here. Yeah, it's making that move back up. Trying to tag me out. Trying to tag me out, ref.
I accidentally entered another trade.
Stop filled.
I fucking
Order filled.
took a put.
Took a put.
And
Did you end up getting profits or what?
yeah, bruh. Just printed for 600. Let's go. Let's go. Go.
They got the sniper entries.
Ah, it's so much easier to get a good it's like much easier to get a good entry on options than it is on fucking futures, it seems like. I don't know why.
I entered another short again too. Let's see if we can finally smack it back down here.
Oh, I sold my shit, bro. I was scary hours.
So we are kind of bear flagging though on ESN and in Q. We just need to get that break of that upward trend line. Wait. Don't tell me that's what it went back up to. That's crazy work. Huh. Let's see if we start to get that follow through here. If we get that follow through here, I think we could probably close it lower like we were expecting. But if we don't get that follow through here and we start ramping it back up above 507s, that's that iffy price action. That probably means tomorrow we'll probably get some chop and then up and then down, and you know.
Ooh. Definitely gotta call it a day after that.
Yeah, you got an hour left of power hour, bro. Call it a day, bro. You printed, you
no,
made money,
good.
call it a day.
Closing out the app. It's good.
I just want to see if we have some follow through here so I can close at least somewhat
Beautiful
close to break even.
1300 day, bro.
Beautiful.
Fucking day. Yes, sir. About to go fucking listen to the birds sing, bro. Shit.
Chirp, 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 chirp.
Oh,
break
it's a
that
good
downward
day.
trend line. Break that downward trend line. Let's continue this move down.
Let me take a leak.
So I can go to the gym.
Where the fuck is this
Nope,
shit at?
nope.
Stop filled.
So
Oh
high.
my gosh. It's on bullshit.
Order filled.
Close it.
Order filled. Order filled.
Just fucking sideways action here. Ugly.
Ugly work.
They're probably gonna park it up here until end of the day.
For real. Nah, they're gonna make a move.
Let's go, man. Close that red. Close that red. You got 40, 50 seconds to close that red. Don't come back up here and take me out. Close that red. Push it lower. I'll take out that green wick at 481s. Take it out. Let's go. You got 30 seconds. Do it. $20 seconds. Close red. Come on. Let's give me that red close. 15 seconds. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Close green. Come on, man. Just go down. Go down. Don't hover around here. Take this lower.
Beautiful way to start the fucking week, bro.
Break that
Holy
upward
shit.
trend line on ES. That way we can continue the waterfall and then Q. Break that downward trend line on ES. Pierce it. Pierce it. Alright, now move my stops to 494s. My entry was at 498.5. Let's see if we can get that follow through for the rest of the hour. Let's go. Okay, we got 80 bucks in profit. We're negative 216 bucks for the day. There you go. There you go. It's breaking that upward trend line on ES and in Q. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Don't give me that pop back up. Let's continue this move down. Did SPX? That was the high, right? Yeah, that was the
They
high.
said Fed Bosick sees 1 interest rate cut this year.
Bearish. That interest rate cut is bearish now, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. I'd love to host you again, but agree this is not the topic. What is this? The bar market will do whatever the hell it wants to do. Hey, time for another heavyweight cage match debate. Main card. Da 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 da. There is no maturity wall 101. Though this is a myth that you may not blah 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 blah. I'd love to host you again, but agree this is not the topic. $150K is a bit of a problem here for Bitcoin. We need to overcome this. Yeah, we're at resistance at Bitcoin. Let's see. 105K. Bitcoin.
Hella puts right now.
Yeah, we are at resistance on Bitcoin. Let's go. We're only down $160 now for the day. We were down 500, I think, at the most. So we made a couple dollars back. Let's see, this can waterfall.
yeah.
This can waterfall for me here. We'll be Gucci.
I'm
Don't
down a
hold
little bit on
this.
the futures too, but I'm not touching that.
Don't hold this as a higher low. Just melt it right through. Come on. Bitcoin's at resistance. Look, Bitcoin's at resistance. NQ just took out the high and went below it. ES took out a high and went below it. We're going to need a powerful move to take us to those 6,000s, in my opinion. NQ's kind of turning into that green trap that I always talk about on a 2 minute. You got 16 seconds left, 15, 14, 13, 12. Come on, close red. No, don't close green. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, it closed green.
My bad. 1 second.
It closed green. Let me put my stops a little bit lower. See if I can target something. Let me see. Let's go with this here. Let's go. Let's continue to make that move down. You did a green trap, but you did it below that trend line. Let's see. Give me a 420s. Let's just rock this down all the way to the 420s. Make me happy.
420, let's go.
420s.
This guy on the Zoo chat is saying to buy IEF, which is iShares 7 to 10 year Treasury bond ETF.
You guys
Know
have to pay
about
to
that
join
whole-
that zoo chat?
No, it's free. Do you want me to add you?
No.
I'll send you the ad.
Actually, yeah, add me. Add me. I do actually want to take a look at that. Let's see what the plays look like. Probably start fading them or
Oh,
something.
bro, go on the success, share success. I'm like the biggest success sharer on that shit. I be printing, bro.
You send it? Look at
There it
this. NVIDIA flows. Smiley posted. Oh, that was yesterday. The market is going down. That nigga from the big short is buying the stock. Yeah, looks like a great buy. Market up yesterday.
Did you get it?
You posted it on
yeah,
the
you got it.
King member chat?
No, I sent you an invite, but I guess it didn't work. Let me just send it on the.
Come on, we're breaking that trend line. Let's continue this dump down. Come on, NQ. You know you want to go lower. You're rolling over here at the top.
I sent it.
And then you said go to where? Share successful trades?
Successful trade, yeah. I be printing there.
I know, bro. Beautiful Monday. Oh, I see you. Oh, yeah, that is you.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I don't really trust them like a lot because they be like in and out of positions. So I'm like, I gotta go off my own conviction.
Right.
It's like the biggest thing I had to learn.
When I get back from the gym
No
and all
one's
that,
got the answers.
when I get back from the gym, I'm gonna open up a paid Discord, and obviously you guys got free membership. But if you guys want, I think it's only gonna be. Here's what I'm thinking. I don't know if you were in our talks with Smiley before, but it is gonna be somewhat of an affiliate. So I'm thinking about charging about $35 a month. If you bring a person, you get half, so you'll get $15 a month, right? And that's going to be reoccurring every month. All right, we're kind of breaking that downward. because the other paid Discord I had, I need to just make it more professional. More, the paywall has to be easier. I'm trying to think about ways to make it to where if people don't have a Discord, I want it to be really simplified. Have them come in and plug in real quick.
Hell yeah. Like, I like the zoo one, dude. I don't really know much about setting up like a paid Discord or like what goes into the back end of that, but the thing I like about the zoo one is because you have like all skill ranges. You have like the people that have been trading for like 8 years, and then also like the rookies, right?
Right.
And then it's like a real even playing field, and no one's really like, do you know the Take Profit Discord, the other one? That one's a little bit more rough, like they're a little bit more rude against like teaching somebody something new or something. But in the zoo one, I've DM'd Tony a few times. I'm like, hey, you like, when I didn't know what SMT was and stuff, I'm like, can you explain it? And he's like, yeah, it's when like yes doesn't make the same move as NQ.
Oh, so it's SMT just means divergence.
Yeah.
It diverts, so NQ makes a higher high while ES does not.
Exactly, yep.
Okay, yeah, it's just divergence.
So I'm just like, I didn't know at a point too. But yeah, it's just they're a lot more helpful. And it doesn't really feel like
super judgmental like the other ones, like rude motherfuckers. Or...
Exactly. Like nobody just thinks that they like have a high ground or like the edge on you. Everybody just treats.
I hate when people are like that. Nobody should act that way. I used to say this. Nobody should act that way unless you have like 30 plus years of experience in the market. But guess what? When you talk to some of those people that have 30 plus years of experience, they're not even like that themselves because they've been humbled multiple times by the market. It's usually the brass couple year in trader thinking that just because they got lucky or whatever, they think they know the market. They're the brass ones. They're the ones that talk like if they know where the market's going 24/7.
For real. I was watching this one YouTube video where they made this one dude trade live, and he's like, "Oh, I'm not in my trading hours," and he was like trying to force a trade, and he was up like 600, 800 bucks. And he's like, "No, I want to get 1,000 for the camera," and then he ended up closing it for 200.
Yeah, it'll be like that sometimes. It's a good day if you take market
for the stream.
If you get money out of the market, it's a good day. Some days will be better than others. Some days, like Smiley and I would talk about, we'll be done, or Zoe, sometimes Zoe can attest to this. We'll be on like at 6:30, and 15 minutes later we're done. It just depends what part of the market you get towards the open.
So, like, what would you call a done day? Like, like how much profit? Like $1,000?
Level to level, I feel more comfortable when I hit my. So if I'm in a buy and I hit my TP, I know I'm done. I don't want to try to see if I can top tick it or nothing. I know I'm done because I know that where my TP was at is a level that I was looking for the market to go to. I'll be done regardless of what the price is, what the value is. I really don't necessarily trade the value as much. I trade it more now because of the prop firm. So I'm trying to make the money back. So that's why I'm trading value. But I normally just trade it from structure to structure, level to level, despite what that might be. Because sometimes
that is a lot harder to trade, dude. Trading like that.
I think it's easier in my opinion because now it removes that psychological bias of you looking how much you're negative or positive. It doesn't matter because you have your parameters. You know, okay, if it hits this, obviously you have to manage risk.
These candles, they wick so badly, bro. They stop loss hunt so fucking.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to wait for it though. Like sometimes, like I closed this move up, stopped me out. I wasn't thinking about taking another short until we got a 2-minute candle that went all the way up and it closed red, and then we came back up to test that area of resistance, and I took a short. Another short. The short was below 500s. It was 498s because I saw that stop hunt. Sometimes when you see stuff like that, it could be a trigger for you to enter some shorts. So,
dude, the 15-minute candle has been like the one for me. It has been the one.
There's a
this past
strategy that a
month.
lot of people use with the 15 minutes. I think they call it the 15-minute orb, open breakout, or whatever the fuck it's called, open range breakout. So there's a lot of people doing that. I look at just the extreme things of price. So for example, this morning it was stupid of me to continue to short. Reason being is because when you zoom out, you know where the price could potentially go to, and that was towards the highs. And I'm over here. Here's what I fell in love with shorting it,
Do you
thinking
use daily narrative?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, then why did you short in the morning? You thought we were gonna go up, or
No, because I thought I thought we were gonna make a lower high. I didn't think we were gonna come up and take those highs. I thought the highs were gonna be lower. That's all.
My bad, bro.
But what it,
yeah, because that shit just kept going this morning, dude.
Yeah.
That shit just. I thought it was gonna be like a slow, steady incline up. You know, maybe like 2, 3, 15-minute candles. But nope, it was just like straight to the moon. That's why I set my fucking take profit to only 500 on my first call this morning.
That's why I was
thinking. Put it
thinking.
at like 1,000.
Nah, but you're
10,000.
good. Where'd you? Okay, you got it on NDX or SPY?
NDX.
NDX. Okay, let me take a look at NDX. So translate that to NQ prices.
I don't.
You got it at the open. You bought your call at the open, or before
yeah,
the
let me
open?
tell you the time I bought it.
Yeah, I can look at the price.
Alright, it's the $500 one. So I bought it. Alright, that's the wrong one. Alright, there it is. I bought it at 632. Stupid early.
632. Okay, so you bought that 632. You pretty much bought that. Okay, you bought that. Let's give you the price of 228. And then you took profit at what time?
636.
636. Okay, so that popped.
I did not want to wait around, bro. I was just like,
I would see why you would take profit. That was kind of the last little mini high that we had from 1108. I mean, it's a good trade. It's a solid trade. You took it really from level to level. I mean, yeah, you took it from level to level to a T actually. So yeah, I mean,
that's why the 15-minute is so goated, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
It begs the question, like,
15 so goated.
Excuse me.
Yeah, but I mean, this morning was just crazy though. I knew we were gonna go up, but not like that. Not like that.
You played it level to level. Here's how I look. This is me hindsight. This is like hindsight, obviously. When you look at price, what time frames can you look at in Q? Can you look at the 3-minute on your trading view?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a low that we made on Thursday, 5:15. That price on NQ was about 21,194s. If you draw a horizontal line, you can see that this morning, not this morning, yeah, pretty much this morning, about 12 o'clock in the morning, we started to break below there. We were below there, and we're just floating below there, below. And then as we market open today, you can consider that as a big, massive trap of bears to the downside, thinking that we broke support and we're going to continue to move down. But so you're
talking about the London low, the 21,111, 2100 level
that we made today.
Yeah.
Yeah, but let's just hypothetically say you don't know that that's going to be the bottom, all right? Because let's just say, technically speaking, at that time at about 2 o'clock or 12 o'clock tonight, we were below those levels. We're at those levels. So what I'm talking about is that price point, that low. If you draw a horizontal line at the 21,193s or whatever, 192s, that was the low that we made Thursday at 2 o'clock in the morning. So that's the line I want you to draw a horizontal line. That was a low, right? This morning at 12, we started piercing below it. Then at 142 was the actual low. And you can see too, it did a 2-minute trap. Right at 144, it did a 2-minute trap. and that was theoretically your low. But let's say you're not up. I'm not up at that time. I get up about an hour before New York Open because I don't like trading overnight session. I like to trade when the volume kicks in. So I wake up at 5:30. I see that we're kind of trapping, and then we make the move up. To me, looking at the market now, it was a sign for me to actually long the market where you pretty much entered. Because that 6:30 2-minute candle blew all these recent highs out, and then you had to move down, and then it closed green. That was I should have entered at pretty much 2, 4, 6.5. I would have been negative for a little bit, about 10 points, and then it would have shot up and just continue to make that squeeze higher. And because when you zoom out and you look at that level that we took down, that we were below this morning, you know that, okay, if it traps below that level, there's a chance that at least we can go back to the gap fill, at least. But I didn't want it to go back to the gap fill. I actually wanted it to just make a lower high. That's why I was trying to short the 440s pretty much. And I just got melted on the way up. Does that make sense? Like, you got the trap in the bottom of the range, then you got the move up, and now you got the trap at the top of the range, and then we're trying to have this move down. All right, let's fucking lock in some profit here. It's going. There we go. Now I'm profitable, boys. I'm profitable. Go. Oh!
It's printing.
I'm printing. When you're finally profitable for the day. Oh shit! Now we're going up. Now I'm negative $30.
You shouldn't even said it.
I know. Sons of guns. Just print down. I'm probably close here, bro. Fuck that. I'll be negative $11. It's better than being negative $100 or $500
or 1100.
Mm-hmm.
What's up,
I'll
Milo?
keep it above that candle. Fuck it.
What's up, you little fuckers?
We got a minute left to this 2-minute candle closes. All right. Let's see if we can continue that downward move at least.
What's up, buddy? What's up, you little fat boy? Salem? All right, boys. No more games this week, bro. Monday was just a little refresh. And then it's time to start printing. All right?
Let's see if we can continue to make this move down here.
I'm going to pass this account on Wednesday. Too. I'm going to pass this account on Wednesday.
Let's go. Good shit.
Once I get this shit done, boys, I'm turning the printer on, and I'm not doing what the fuck I did last time.
Look. Just remember, Smiley. Once you get the Pro, just do 2 to 3 micros max.
Dude, I might even do fucking 1.
Just do, bro. Just look. It doesn't matter how long it takes you to get to the buffer. Just get to the buffer. Once you're at the buffer, then do 5 micros if you want, or do a mini.
I'm
whatever.
not even gonna do that shit until I hit like 54, 53. Until I go to 1 micro. I'll do 5. I mean 1 mini. I'll do like 5 micros, bro.
Yeah, fuck it, bro. Just take your time.
53.
Take your time.
I'm trying to get it to the point where I can squeeze that 17K again, bro. And the only reason I did that was because I went $2,000 over the buffer. So I had money to play with. I had $4,000 to play with. So I could really fucking lose like fucking $2,000 and fucking just, you know what I'm saying?
Because the name of the game here is, you reach the buffer. Let's just say you want to play even safer. You get $1,000 above the buffer, and then you're like, okay, now I want to try to print. Then once you're trying to print, imagine you could with 1 mini, you could get a $2,000 move. That's 100 points.
Exactly.
That's 100 points. Imagine get 200 points.
That's all we used to do, bro. Literally, every day. I just need to focus, lock in. We used to lock in those 300-point moves. Those would be lovely.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, bro, that's all it is, bro. Honestly, just gotta play the market. Gotta stop getting fucking. It's just over trading, honestly, bro. I need to fucking, when I lose on a trade, I need to like start setting a timer on my phone for myself.
Yeah, just let it be.
Yeah, for at least 5 minutes, bro, just so I can get my head right.
Just let it be.
But yeah, bro, we ended the day at 49K. tomorrow we're gonna get to 50. And then the next day, we shall be going to 51.
And then there's the print. And then it's time to print.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one mini contract. One. I'm literally gonna do one contract with a mini.
When you're above
If
the
it
buffer,
doesn't
right?
go my way, huh?
When you're above the buffer?
No, before. I'm just gonna do one. Test my see what the analysis. Nah, fuck that.
Stop
You're right.
filled.
Just do three micros. 3 to 5. I think I'm gonna just stick with that.
Order filled. Order filled. Order
Oh,
filled.
Shit. Oh. RNNBY is killing it right now, bruh. C90s, that's what you should have bought when I told you, bruh. It was
Bought
like
what?
200 a share.
By what?
RNNBY. Look up the ticker RNNBY.
RNNBY. RNNBY.
Yeah.
RNNBY.
Renamall AG. That Vay's like, I don't want to hear this shit.
Damn, when did you buy that?
I bought that shit like 2 years ago, bruh. I bought it at $90 a share.
What is that, though?
It's a defense company. They make basically like a lot of the manufactured heavy artillery, like bombs and shit for NATO. Like they're the whole NATO contractor. So they make like mortars, all that shit.
Damn, if you would have bought it in 2014, you're up 4,000%.
I know. I got it at $90 a share. I'm at 400, bro. So,
It's pretty good.
fuck it. They're saying that it's going to 1,000. I could see it. If we go to war
Could
this
very
year,
well go to 1,000, yeah.
1,000 for sure. If any NATO nation goes into any type of war, that's why fucking Israel is fucking great for me right now, bro. Don't end that war with fucking Putin. Keep on bombing. I'm playing.
Putin.
Save lives. Save lives. Hey, bro. One thing I know: if I go to war and die, that stock's gonna be doing extremely well. I'm gonna be dropping mortars on everybody.
Jesus Christ. Jesus.
Nigga, fuck it. Hey, bro, I'd be drafted, bro. If we go to war right now, I'm like one of the first up, nigga.
Yeah, you're fit too, so. You're the first one. Smiley? Oh, shit. Here we go again. Got that fucking Grand Theft Auto me. Here we go.
No, me, bro. We gonna be dropping into Warzone, bro. We're dance.
Oh, my God.
Hey, bro, but I actually, lately, so something I've been trying to do, bro. I've been looking at. Do you
Stop
shoot
filled.
Like, you be shooting shit?
Mm-hmm.
I've been looking at precision rifles, bro. Have you ever heard about those?
Order filled.
Yeah, I'm trying to get into like that long distance shit, bro. That shit's hella sick.
Stop filled. Order filled.
When we all go to Vegas, bro, we got to see whose aim's the best.
Stop filled.
'90s, you got aim or what?
I got aim, bro. You see how good I play COD? Where do you think
Order
that comes from?
filled.
He said, "Nigga, you see how good I play COD? Nigga, stop
So,
playing."
where do you think that comes from?
Stop filled.
They let me go outside at the range.
Order
They let me
filled.
use it. Like, use the-
What happened?
Stop
No big deal.
filled. Order filled.
Did you and Tommy end up going to shoot the switch?
Order filled.
Switch? No. No. No.
Dude,
I wanted to.
You should have just bought
Order
the switch
filled.
instead of the whole thing.
Order filled.
Huh?
Order
No, no.
filled.
It was just. It was just
Bro,
that
I
Order
wanna
filled.
get one of those.
I would shoot it a couple times and then I'll be like, what do I do with this?
Order
No,
filled.
Take it anywhere, you're gonna go to jail for 7 years.
No, but it's just a piece inside of the gun. That's what I said. I'm gonna ask this nigga Tommy if he still has them, cause it's a sear.
Order
It's a auto
filled.
sear. So you drop this little piece in the trigger group.
Order
and it fucking
filled.
Makes it auto.
Stop
That's all
filled.
it is.
Order filled. Order filled.
Where do you
Order
guys see
filled.
XRP
Calling an SM.
Order filled.
by 2030?
Right
Where do you see Bitcoin and
He's
where do
right.
you see XRP
Order
by
filled.
2030?
2030?
I don't know.
Mhm.
Probably higher.
You said probably higher.
I want Bitcoin to just get hacked already, bro. I want the people to say
Babe,
I fucking
it's
sold
about
it.
his Bitcoin, bruh.
Bro, hey, 90s was so much shit on election tonight because I thought it was gonna be like, like the last time. I thought that was gonna be the beginning of the correction cycle.
And that shit pumped.
Yeah, I should have just waited 2 more months. Would have been like chilling,
How much would you have made?
like a couple grand for sure. I think like 10 to 16K, dude.
Damn.
Bro.
Fuck.
Oh, real big L. You live and you learn, right?
Fuck it, brother. Life is life, bruh.
Hey, one of these quantum computers got to do it anyway, right?
That's what they say.
Said one of the quantum computers, bruh.
Bro, my theory is that like a lot of criminals have Bitcoin from the early days. They gotta liquidate all those people somehow.
They just drive the price down. So they panic sell.
Maybe. They gotta do it in a way where they gotta make everybody think that Bitcoin will never go up again.
Drive the price down. So people panic
No,
sell.
they would have to drive the price down by making people think
Order
that will never
filled.
go up again. Like you gotta cause a huge amount of uncertainty.
No, yeah.
Because bro, people are just like whenever it dips, people just instant buy. You know,
He said, buy Bitcoin now.
they just use their wage salary and just fucking load up Bitcoin. People do the same shit with Tesla stock, which is stupid.
Stop filled.
I know. And fucking, that's what I was saying. Nvidia, Tesla.
Order
all these
filled.
companies, bruh.
Nvidia, I gotta give it to them. They got like the best GPUs out.
Order filled.
You know?
Yeah, bruh. But
Order
nigga,
filled.
Tesla, come on.
He said,
Order
Tesla,
filled.
their cars lose like
They're a
half their
fucking car
value.
company.
Order filled.
I gotta say the self-driving shit is cool, but give it another 5-10 years, all the other companies are gonna be coming out with that.
Stop filled.
No, for
Stop
real.
filled.
Tesla's the only one that's taking the risk.
Order
of
filled.
rolling it out
All
already.
I need is just lane assist in the M5, where it just keeps me in my lane, stop and go. I'll be chilling, bruh. The new cruise control, you know what I'm saying? I'll be chilling. As long as I can smoke a blunt with my hands off the wheel for at least 5 seconds, I'm good.
Yep.
I miss the Mercedes. I miss mobbing the Mercedes, Abe. Abe, isn't that crazy though? Dude, you know it was
What?
one of those new Durangos that were chasing us that one night?
Oh yeah, the cop one.
Yeah. It was a Durango. And I didn't even know that it was like CHP. I thought it was like a city cop or something, but I guess
don't
they
know.
were
That shit was
out
fast
before.
as fuck though.
Dude. I didn't even know anybody was behind us, chasing us, bro, until I got off the exit. Did you see somebody cutting up behind you?
I took the exit kind of slow, so I just seen someone like zooming.
Like a truck?
I don't know. Yeah, something. I
He
was
said
like, okay, that's
something.
probably what he was talking about.
Bro, dude, I think he burned that M3 though. Like, dude, I seen him catch up to the M3 as I got off the exit, bro.
That guy was a pussy though. The one that was driving the BMW.
Dude, he was such a fucking pussy. We were
It's
that
like-
shit was. Hey, Abe, fucking salute, bro. That shit was a movie that night, bro. For real, dude. The way that we were cutting up, bro, that shit was wild.
Bro. BMW wanted to keep up, but it wasn't taking the risk. Nope.
The Beamer could not keep up with the Benz and the Act, bro. Could not compete.
RIP.
The M3, bro.
RIP the Act, man. RIP.
That was definitely driver mod, though.
Good times. Now I got a boring car.
Driver mod. Huh?
Now I got a boring car where I don't even drive. It's just like, hey, let me look at the charts real quick. I'm full of trading view.
Real. Let me pull up trading view real quick.
I gotta make a trade on there for the one time.
People, have you heard about jailbreaking your Tesla?
I don't know about jailbreaking because that won't void the warranty, but I did see something where you plug in like a CarPlay box and it gives you like CarPlay, Android App Store, Google App Store, and YouTube, and you could watch like YouTube while you're.
I saw people taking the speed limiters off their Tesla, putting it in drift mode and shit.
Yeah, okay, I haven't. I know that some of them have drift mode.
No, it's because they jailbreak
it's only
them.
the performance ones that got it.
No, like people, I've seen people jailbreak their Teslas. Like my boy was showing me these videos and shit. Cause I was telling him how you got a Tesla and shit when you first got it. He's like, bro, you gotta just tell him about this shit. And he's showing me these videos about these niggas.
Okay.
They pulled up this whole other screen on their Tesla. You could turn the speed limiter off, all this shit.
Oh yeah, I do know about that screen. It's in the service menu. I did see that. I don't want to start fucking around with it yet, but I'll look into that.
Then I said, I want more, right? I wanted to make more money.
Speed limiter.
I wanted to own more assets. So then I bought another one.
Have you even topped that car
I
out?
bought another one.
I think it tops.
Right? You know, I didn't know I was going to have over 250
It's
properties.
It tops at like 130.
Yeah, like 135 or like 150.
Yeah. I think it's 130. I think the
It all started with one.
ones are
Without that
150.
first one, I literally wouldn't have half the wealth I have today.
bro.
You have one
It's
property
cool
right now,
though,
but you
it's
don't
just
know
a
how to
car.
scale. Well, how'd you buy the one property?
On the loan.
Right?
This
How'd you
car
buy that
really
one
made me
property?
like
Do it
lose
again.
my love for cars, because it's just a fucking simple ass car.
Yeah, that's what electric
Yeah.
cars do, bro.
Yeah, it just makes you less of an enthusiast.
You don't hear that.
You also need to
engine
learn how to
purr.
manage them properly. Jumping in like
yeah.
that isn't
Yep.
smart. I would disagree.
All right.
You want to jump in, right? You want to get your hands
Not hearing
dirty.
that engine
Microwave.
for.
No one else is
Dude.
gonna, do it for you.
Like you put your foot on the gas,
So
and then
you learn
as soon
as
as
you
you
do.
let off a little bit, you start slowing down. You're like, what the fuck?
No, yeah, bro. You heard about the electric M3 that they're coming out with?
I've seen it. I like how it looks. It looks like the old school M3s, like the 2006 through
I don't like how they're putting
2015.
like all the fucking. I don't like how they're trying to make it look all futuristic and like fucking like what's that fucking movie Tron?
Mm.
Hey, bro, stop that shit, bro.
I think it looks. I don't know if it looks like Tron, but did you see that 2-door coupe that they're coming out with? It's like only 50 of them that they're making.
No. Send it to me.
It's gonna be 500K.
What?
Yeah, they're only making 50 though, so. It's basically a fucking Rolls Royce Speedtail rebadged as a fucking BMW.
Send it to me. See, babe, that's why we need to fucking. We gonna run up these trades, bro, and I'm gonna be pulling up on my Indian nigga, a Bay. And we gonna be back-to-back Rolls Royces, bro, on the gang. With Johnny, bro.
Hell yeah.
The whole gang, bro. We gonna have to get 90s up here to the Bay, bro. And Zoe down here, bro. We gonna all have a fucking big ass party.
Look, what's the name of this car?
Hey, bro, once the Discord links up in real life, bro, that shit's gonna be a fucking movie.
We're gonna be printing.
Thanks.
He said we're gonna be on
We're gonna be printing.
Stop filled.
Good. We out to that straight strip club. It's good.
90s, you ever been to the New York Stock Exchange, like on Wall Street?
I have not now.
Order filled.
Bro, I'm trying to go there, but I at least want to see what it's like. I'm gonna be like, so these are the motherfuckers we're up against.
Stop filled.
You want to go there? You said.
Yeah, I want to just go see what's up. You know
Order
what I'm saying?
filled.
You ever been to New York?
No.
Bro, what? Bro, we all need to go. We need to go, bro.
Stop filled. Order filled.
Have you been to New York, Abe?
No.
I've been like once to see my uncle, but that shit's sick.
I went to Canada a few times. It's kind of lit.
Yeah, I've never been out the country.
Yeah. Mr. Worldwide.
But in the country, I've been a good couple places. Been to Vegas, Arizona.
That's why we out to Vietnam, bro. That's where I would go.
Bro, tell me why my boy's in the Philippines, bro.
Hell yeah.
Stop filled.
The bitch doesn't want him to leave.
All those East Asian countries are actually hella
Order filled.
bro. They have like hella
Order filled.
No,
People like
Order
out-
filled.
People are out like all
Order
all
filled.
night. If you go
He's
somewhere
like,
like
the
Hanoi,
female that he got with is like, you gonna marry me. You will marry me.
Order filled. Order
oh
filled.
hell, I'm out. You got a passport? No. All right, then see ya. See ya. Good luck.
Order filled. Stop filled.
He said,
You can
nigga,
touch
I
on
am
WhatsApp.
not no
Order
Indian
filled.
guard, nigga. What you think this is?
Like keep in
Stop
touch on
filled.
WhatsApp.
He said, I'll tap in.
Order filled. Order filled.
90s, where you been to?
Order filled.
Mexico.
He said Mexico. What part
Oh
of
yeah,
Mexico?
what part?
Shit.
Order
everywhere.
filled.
Everywhere in Mexico.
Where you from? You from
Order
Michoacan,
filled.
Sinaloa, or what?
Mm-hmm.
Which one is it?
Oh, what'd you say?
Sinaloa or you from Sinaloa or Michoacan or what?
Michoacan. Damn, you named the most infamous places.
Order filled.
Well, nigga, I fucking grew up with
Guadalajara.
hella people from
Order
Michoacan. My
filled.
dad's ex-wife.
Order filled.
Oh, really?
She said like Old Wapan or something like that. Something like that.
Oaxaca. Oaxaca, you mean?
Or yeah, or Haka, or whatever it is, bro. I don't fucking know, bro.
Order filled.
I personally have never been there. My
Oaxaca.
little sisters and shit.
Order
my dad
filled.
Go, though.
No, Oaxaca.
Hella
Mexico's
funny
nice,
90s. If
bro.
you met my dad, bro, my dad is a black, like full black, and he speaks fluent Spanish, like hella good too. Everybody be hella surprised.
Like, damn.
Imagine seeing this nigga in Mexico, huh?
Like, damn, he speaks really good.
Yeah, bro. Every time we go to the little parties, bro, they be like, "Oh,
Order filled.
Do you speak Spanish?
they be like the Negro."
Oh my god.
It's the color. They're talking about the color.
Yeah, bro.
Order filled.
I don't really be giving a fuck, bro.
Order filled.
Well, I mean, the word is literally to describe the color black in Spanish. So that one you gotta let go. Right?
Order filled.
I could fucking care less.
Not even
Bruh,
talking
for
about
real,
race.
bruh. Everybody's racist, bruh.
It's true.
I'm racist, nigga. Shit. I'm not saying that
I'm not
it's like hella bad, bruh, but I make racist jokes, nigga. Like, what the fuck, bruh? Why not, bruh? It's funny.
I rise above hate like John Cena.
Order filled.
Rise above hate. Bruh. The fucking goat. Fuck it.
I won't get too racist though.
Hey, check out that car though I just sent.
Order
you.
rejected. Order
I'm trying to
filled.
look right now. You sending in gang members?
Yeah.
Order filled.
Oh, what?
It's basically
Order filled.
Rolls Royce detail.
Damn, I
Yeah.
just gave all my money back.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Nike.
Oh
did
my
you
goodness
short that
gracious.
fucking-
Yep, I shorted
you
that
shorted
pot.
that? Oh my.
Dude, what the fuck? That's why he's so quiet.
These
Yeah, I'm
candles are fucking
practicing.
stop loss.
Order filled.
They're fucking.
You might as well hit the paper trading, bruh, for the day, bruh.
Stop filled.
He's
Order
like, "Bruh,
filled.
Fuck it, bruh. Did you give everything back, or are you down?
No, I'm down. Yeah, I'm down.
Oh, brother.
You up? You better be up. Hold up. I did not come back to you saying you're down.
I'm down. I mean, I'm kind of
You're down
up
for a
$100. I was down 500. Now I'm down 420.
Did you just
He
get
said,
new
"Nah, I'm
accounts
down
today?
420."
Or was it,
Dude, literally
was it
right
Friday that
before
you
the
got these
market
accounts?
closed too.
90s needs to go smoke a blunt.
Mm-hmm. Need to just chill out.
How long has it been since you smoked 90s? You be smoking from time to time, or you just don't?
Nah,
smoke at
I
all?
don't smoke, bro.
I was about to say, I think it's been a good while for him.
Stop filled.
It's been a
Nigga.
minute.
Honestly, he'd
The
probably
black
be
spin right
paranoid
now.
if he tried smoking again.
Huh?
Probably be paranoid if he tried smoking again.
Bro, that's how I be. Like, dude.
I know that's how a lot of my buddies are.
I
especially
remember I
coming back
got out
from
of
service.
juvenile hall one time, bro, and I didn't smoke for like 2 months, 3 months, and fucking, I got out, bro, and like I had like
Order
a fucking
filled.
panic attack after I hit the blunt one time with my cousin, bro. I was like, dude, what the fuck? Like I felt like I
Order
was fucking
filled.
crazy. So I locked myself in my house, and I got a zip of weed, and I literally didn't leave my house for a week, and just smoked until that shit went away.
What the?
Order filled.
Okay, he's like, I gotta get back on schedule.
For real, bro. Like, dude, I thought I was going crazy. I was like, nah, bro, we gonna fucking figure this shit
Stop
out.
filled.
Turns out I was
Order
just high as
filled.
fuck, but
When I got back from
Some
vacation,
tacos.
and I fucking burned, I was like so fucking big. I was driving. I literally did the fucking thing where you wait for the
Stop
sign
filled.
to turn green.
Order
Just waiting
filled.
a lot
Order
of
filled.
stop sign. I was just like,
I was playing with
then I was like, what am I fucking doing? And then that went.
You just kind of left and joined it.
I'm fucking weak.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the story of your guys'
Order
first time
filled.
ever smoking weed?
Order
Oh, it was
filled.
Back in the day, bro, like 7th, 8th grade.
What's the story? There's always a story, bro.
It was just like after school with a bunch of friends, group. Then we went
Stop
to
filled.
work. We had our fucking skateboards and our bikes, and went to McDonald's after. It was chill day.
Yeah, okay.
Order filled.
I had a whole fucking thing, bro. I got caught smoking by my friend's parents and shit.
The first time.
Yeah. Cause, bro, we all got
good.
the speed, right? We walked hella far to go even meet up with the plug, bro. Next thing you know, bro, we had to
These
fucking
games in
leave
after
the weed.
hours.
Stop
I think
filled.
It's gonna happen in after hours now.
Yeah, the flush.
Order filled.
But we
We
get the
thought it
weed,
was gonna
right?
happen right then and there, but that fucking random ass pop up.
Yeah, bro. And it looks like it's just fucking barcoding.
If you look on the 15,
So today was a real fucking.
Stop filled.
It was a real fuckery. We should have just bought
Order
the whole
filled.
way up.
Order filled.
Yep, we should have.
honestly, kind of expected on Monday, bro. You don't know. There's no precedent for the week or anything, you know. Who fucking knows where it's gonna go?
we're gonna ramp
Order
it down,
filled.
though.
Stop filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Damn, this shit just keeps fucking pushing up. It hasn't pushed the 15-minute candle any further, but it's definitely at the.
Hey, you see? Have you seen all the biotech companies that are going out of business over here?
I haven't. What's the deal?
Bro, that's the signs, babe. Recession signs.
Mm.
They're losing funding. The VCs don't want to fuck with them.
Damn. Okay. Hey,
Stop
check out
filled.
the SPX bot chat. Looks like Zoo.
Order
putting this
filled.
shit together. I'm gonna steal
Order
the code.
filled.
Fuck it. You're just gonna post it for free. Oh, Zoo's name is Yuji?
Really?
Yep. Says it right here. User/Yuji.
Order filled.
Oh, attempting to log in as Hi Tony. What?
Oh, it's probably Tony. Like his.
Order filled.
I don't know. Who knows, bro?
You think
Order
he's
filled.
mobile? He's doing
Order
that
filled.
Imagine he got a
Well,
fucking back door. Tony might have a back door or something.
Order rejected.
Yeah, probably. You reading this, right? What is this? All the different users or what?
Order filled.
Attempting to log in as hi.tonyk@gmail.com.
Order filled.
Starting login process. Login successful.
Order filled.
Man, they're taking these beautiful guns off the street right now. Nigga, I'm trying to do an AR. I'm trying to do that AR build I told you about it, Bay. So bad.
Order filled.
Yup. Wait, what?
Order filled.
With the 5.7s.
Don't remember.
Look, I'll show you.
What caliber are you gonna do it in?
5.7.
5.7.
5.7.
Oh,
Order filled.
that the ammo's gonna be hell expensive. You can't even get 5.7 ammo.
Yeah, you can. What? You just can't get armor piercing 5.7 ammo.
Oh, okay. That's what it is.
You can't get certain ones, but you can get ammo for it. I'm trying to do something like that.
Yeah, I know there's something about it. There's something like when the pistol 5.7 pistol came out, it was super. People were super scared of it because it was like a handgun.
Yeah,
I
you
shot.
can't have certain people can't have like I think there's like something about the 5.7. I don't think they're even legal in California because they hold 20 rounds.
It's not even about that. It's about the type of caliber the rounds are. They're super like penetrating. That's why you can't have the armor piercing one.
Yeah, probably. But
they're scared of the 5.7.
you put this bitch in the AR, and apparently,
regulators.
what people say is it shoots just as fast as a 5.56. So I'm trying to use it as a way to get around all the gay ass California laws. You know what I'm saying?
Got you. I would just
And then
get
I
a
can have a
fucking
90 round mag too.
I hella want to get a 22 AR, bro. That would be hella fun.
Get the M&P 22. That's what they told me to get at the gun store the other day.
It's like it's cheap ammo. You know, it's literally just for sport. You know?
I think I'm gonna get that to convert it for the build too. So I can
Stop filled.
and we can go fuck around. 5.7. I just told you.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm gonna get the kit, the conversion kit, so I'm gonna have to get the AR lower from the store. But all the upper parts are gonna be for a 5.7, like the barrel and shit.
Got you. Bro, Devin, I was literally in bed for that last put I got, bro. I was like, man,
Order filled.
did I do it? And I fucking did it. I fucking got it. Got that shit.
Order filled.
And it hit my fucking take profit perfectly. I got like scared at first, so I lowered it. And I was like, nah, bro, fuck it. You gotta see
Order
it through.
filled.
So I fucking moved it back. 2,500. I was like, you gotta see it through. And the market's closed and the dump has started. Potentially.
I think it's not
See,
no
90s,
dump,
I'll
bro. I
send
think
you
we're
this
gonna
so you
probably
can
go
see
to the
too.
6Ks, probably.
90s, you remember the ISO hemlock? Or no, not the
Taking
hemlock.
lower
what is
highs
it?
though, from compared to 1030 level.
Yeah, we're at lower highs.
So.
Look, I'm trying to build this.
Where'd you send it at?
On Discord.
Oh, okay, I see.
FSS Hurricane.
I remember that one. That looked dope.
Bruh, but they're actual real guns, actually, apparently. You have an AR at home?
I don't say.
Well, you know, if you quote unquote have one,
Allegedly.
you can just get the kit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you can just put for the upper, you can just put it right onto your lower. And then the bullets, they drop out the mag well. So what people fucking do is they get a fucking mag and they'll fucking hollow it out. And then the bullets fucking drop right into the fucking mag like a fucking brass catcher. Just fucking hella sick.
That's an ugly ass mag though.
Who fucking cares? That shit holds 90 rounds.
Nah, that shit would jam for sure.
Have you seen a P90 jam before?
The bullets gotta fucking spin and shit just to fucking load in. I don't know.
Hey, bruh. P90s are pretty reliable, bruh. We'll do a durability test when I make the build. We'll see. We'll do the AR-22 versus.
You shouldn't even buy fucking 5.7 caliber ammo, bro. That shit's gonna be way more expensive than just normal 5.56.
Listen, Bay, I don't give a fuck, nigga. If I want to go shoot 5.56, we go shoot 5.56, nigga. But if I want to shoot
like you're paying a premium for nothing, though. You know?
No, it's just for a different gun.
5.7, I mean.
We can go shoot an AR-15, bro, with 5.56 for whenever, bro.
Can you use the 5.7 ammo? Like, is it swappable with anything? Like how 223 and 5.56 are swappable?
No, I think that's only like on 223 like ARs pretty much.
Gotcha.
For 223, 5.56. That's the only thing I've seen it with, bro.
No, it's 5.6 you could do it with. If the caliber is 5.6, then you could use either or.
Yeah.
But if it's just 223, it won't. But I don't know. 223 shoots a lot smoother too. Less the recoil, less kick.
One of the nicest guns I've shot was a 7.62, bro. It was AR. Shit was wild.
7.62, is that the caliber or the type of gun?
The caliber. But it was an AR. That shit was hella loud. It was like, wah, wah. I was like, God damn. I didn't even have any.
This dude, Dr. Tibb says, if you are a degenerate outside of trading, you will trade like a degenerate. How you do anything is how you do everything. Well, I guess I'm a bear, so I can take on the gorilla.
That post you sent me yesterday was hella funny, bruh.
He's all, send the gorilla.
Send the gorilla, nigga. Nigga, fuck, bruh.
I think like 30 Samoans could take on the gorilla. You know, you don't even need
You ain't lying though, nigga. Them niggas big as fuck, nigga.
Bro, if one of them Samoans grab a gorilla, bro, and put him in a like a headlock, it's over.
The gorilla's over, bro.
Bro, you ever heard that they say pit bulls have locked jaw? I think Samoans have like the death grip.
For real, bro.
Bro. Man.
They all hella big too, bro. Like, why the fuck are all these Samoan people hella fucking big, bro?
For real.
Like,
hey, Kuya. Hey, Kuya.
Where the fuck that name come from?
Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh my God.
This nigga big. I can't believe you, brother. Okay. Okay.
No,
Let me take a breath.
You'll for sure win.
Nuke this after hours. Come on.
She was just way behind the counter. Now she coming to follow
This
me.
guy's breaking all the rules today.
Oh,
Why
that
you?
green candle that we
Oh, anyway,
seen
you
that
at work.
closed. That was such a fake out. We're expecting the
Girl.
downside and they fucking
You
did
work
that
here?
shit.
No.
Like I wasn't in
Okay, she
anything,
needs your help.
but
Help her.
man,
Are you gonna follow?
fucking took your game.
Bro, the kit's only $600 for the upper, bro.
I don't give
what?
a fuck.
But I can't do a 12-inch. We need a
Follow me
16-inch.
around. Let me follow you around. She was just way behind the counter. Now she coming to follow me.
I can watch whoever I want.
Why you watching me? It's a lot of white people in here. Why you watching me?
I watched them too.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
And I was on a phone call.
No.
Dump it down to the depths of hell and make me profitable.
Our
I should've-
percentages were pretty good.
I should have
Like
went to the
20%.
gym when I said I was going to go to the gym. I would have only been down about $40. Instead, I ran that shit back up to negative 300, 500. Let's see here. Creme Croissant said
Now
we
you
have a
have to
couple
train in
weeks for
Asia.
this to break down. If we don't, so apparently Chem Carson said this. We have a couple weeks for this to break down. If we don't break down, we'll see Vanna and Charms flow. June monthly flows return. Quarterly OPEX lows. Okay, let me see what it. Okay, which one? Aren't there multiple paths? Da 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 da. Moody's report. Aussie Kim even said if the market holds up this week, we will probably rally the whole summer. Where? When did he say? Oh, he did say that actually. He did say that. We're probably going to rally to that, to the 6,000s, 6,100s.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. I was really expecting the crash in summer. Maybe it's gonna happen in August.
I was
September.
expecting a
That's
top
usually
this
the weakest
week.
time.
I feel like it could happen in June. Still.
So I actually did see. Hold on, let me mute this music. Let's go to his recent podcast with. Let's see here. Mute the music. Let's go to Kim Carson. He did have a recent podcast too. Let me see here. Where is it at? Where was that recent podcast at? Oh, here it is. Let's see. I don't think you have to pay to watch this one, do you? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Did I pay for this? This was May 15th. So, this was last Thursday. Okay.
Welcome back to Real Vision. I'm Ash Bennington. Today, I'm joined once again by Jem Carson, founder of Kai Volatility and Kai Wealth. Jem, welcome back to Real Vision. Always a pleasure to have you with us, man.
Hey, Ash, great to be here. Pivotal moment. Great to be here to talk.
Yeah, we were just chatting about it. It's been about a month. Jem, big picture, what's going on in your mind with these markets? Obviously, a lot of news
What
flow
you doing, bro?
since you've been here in the last
climbing up
only
like this
4
now,
weeks.
too?
Man, a lot happens.
Huh?
Yeah.
What's up with you?
You know, sometimes.
All right, here's the video. I'm live streaming it on my stream if you want to see it or listen to it.
Now's the fork in the road. So now's the question. And guess what? It's also that fork in the road because of OPEX. Here we are in May, and I talked about how quarterly OPEXs are important.
So tomorrow
That
there's
meant the
a
Fed to March cycle
Google
is important. We
I/O
knew that.
conference.
We've also highlighted that the May
They're
to
saying
June
that's
cycle
going
is
to
very
keep the market
same
high,
similar
or that's
reasons
someone's
June's a quarterly
guess.
OPEC. And so
Also,
here
they're
we
saying
are,
they might
May
drop the
15th.
India deal tomorrow on trade.
is OPEX, right? And we've reached our point-to-point range. and we're
they
at a pivot.
passed the beauty.
Now,
They passed the vote for that
we have been
beauty
saying
bill
for some
yesterday.
time
I
that
don't
after
even
this
know.
rally that we're likely to get
Bro,
a decline.
you need to get down.
But the question was, is that decline going to be quick from here? Or is that going to be incremental in several months from here after, maybe into that August SEP cycle? And there's been some question marks there. We have been very clear, though, that the bigger decline wouldn't start till Q3, right? And we've said that, again, going back 6 months, a year. Like Q3 was when the bigger decline would happen. That this is a topping process, that this early kind of a warning shot was a warning shot, and that the rally back would get people positive again and thinking that, okay, things are clearing up, when the realities, which are working out over time and overhang of supply.
Damn, I
which we
can't
can
believe
get
like
to,
10 grand
and,
slip out of my fucking
and
hands
whatnot,
today,
are
bro.
ultimately going to weigh on this market and take it down 40% plus by middle of next year. And that's what we've been saying, that we're likely to get a decline. But the question was, is that decline going to be quick from here? Or is that going to be incremental in several months from here after, maybe into that August SEP cycle? And there's been some question marks there. We have been very clear, though, that the bigger decline wouldn't start till Q3, right? And we've said that, again, going back 6 months, a year. Like Q3 was when the bigger decline would happen. That this is a topping process, that this early kind of a warning shot was a warning shot, and that the rally back would get people positive again and thinking that, okay, things are clearing up, when the realities, which are working out over time and overhang of supply, which we can get to, and whatnot, are ultimately going to weigh on this market and take it down 40% plus by middle of next year. And that's what we've been saying, again, for almost 6 months to a year. We've been saying this, still believe that in reality. But in terms of timing, is it here at May OPEX? I would say it's either here at May OPEX, and you have about 2 weeks for it to start happening, and for us to start seeing some degradation under the hood. It doesn't have to be, by the way, like the March to June, the steep 15%, but some kind of general weakness you would want to see in the next 2 weeks. Otherwise, the June OPEX becomes supportive, because if you don't start getting a decline early, then those bond and charm flows, all that open interest is supportive. And then you get into the summer, and you can get into this kind of summer of George dynamic that we called for last year, and we've done, we've highlighted several times before, where vol can get really compressed and get in a loop of just vol compression. And so we're really at this fork where we're either going to decline back to below, I would say, 5,600, which is not that far, right? And this next, maybe that stretches to 5,300. So 50, get back into this 53 to 5,600 decline by June OPEX, right? End the quarter below the quarter close, or the open of the quarter. So it would have our second, if that happens, would have our second consecutive quarterly decline, which I think is very important, and I think more likely scenario. I want to be clear, still believe that to be true. But it doesn't mean a collapse or a return to the lows at this point. It just means an incremental kind of stair step, at moments feeling stressful, but for the most part, a relatively orderly decline back into the middle of this range in a continued quarter over quarter decline. And then we believe, starting more in the August range, that after maybe another little bit of kind of chop, that we start to decline into the late Q3, and then more aggressively into Q4, and then really being probably near the lows at the end of the year would be my base case at this point, with a bigger candle set of decline coming next year. And so when I talk about this 40%, people keep being like, you've been calling for a 40% decline. No, people, you're missing the forest from the trees. I'm calling for a 40% decline by the middle of next year. And there's a lot of paths in between, that I like, a lot of up and down, which I've been very clear about. And so, to be clear, this could very well, starting tomorrow or Monday, we could start a slower kind of market down, vol down decline that could eventually accelerate into June, and we could get 5%, nothing too crazy. Maybe it's closer to 10. which in the scheme of where we've been is not a big deal. So a lot of kind of more normal, less volatile decline, but weakness nonetheless. That is part of what I believe is a topping process. So that is the most likely outcome. Now, I want to highlight that China news is important.
He did have some good points. So he said fucking 10% decline, slow decline. I could see that. What you think? Yo, you there? Daddy, do you hear me? Salem.
All right, fellas. Now I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna go to the gym down about $400, about $300 or something like that. So tomorrow I have to make that back, and we're gonna make it back tomorrow.
Nah, hell yeah, bro. We gonna run this the fuck up, brother. We need to get Johnny back in the chat tomorrow, bro. Tell this nigga reset his account,
shit.
bro.
I'm getting out. I done deafened myself. Catch it tomorrow.
Hey, but fucking what I was saying earlier.
Yeah.
Can you copy trade a test account and then the pro account at the same time?
I think you can. I'm not sure. It just has to be the same username and password.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It just has to be the same username and
Say
password, I
less.
believe.
Say less, bro.
All right, y'all. We'll see you tomorrow.
All right, gang members.
I'll see how this looks like tomorrow. Peace.
All right, members. Let's run this shit up tomorrow.